started. There we go. We're back, I think.
Yeah, you're back.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. So everything crashed here because of power. I've got a UPS here, but it just went into error, and yeah, everything went then. So I apologise for the dip, but I've now got to go and get. Yeah, I've now got to get a new YouTube channel.
Where's your phone charger?
I don't know. Plug me in. Let's see a cable.
Okay, we should have 6 bodies for this one. Then on R1 if you stick, this is going to have a
Right. Right. We'll get back into it now. Copy. I forgot to bring my keyboard and mouse, so I've had to go and buy like the most god awful like keyboard and mouse
From B&M.
B&M bargain. So do that, apply, and then need to view that doc. Come on, we're getting there.
Drop frames, was that just from starting up?
It's still going. It's going down, yeah. We've only got 423. Oh. 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 Wow. Off they go. Oh. Chris G having a bop there. Is there only 4 people in this race? I'm just gonna go down there and have a look. Are you alright?
Yeah, I think I only saw 4 people take off.
I'm just gonna have a look at the screen there. You alright?
Yeah. So Chris G in first at the moment. Oh, we almost missed the flag there. Revolution in first, 22-second laps. So they're on pace for 4 and 5 laps, these guys. Revolution going a little bit too quick there, but I'm not quite sure what happened. Revolution wants to slow down for this really and just bank the lap, to be honest. Doesn't want to crash out here. Feeling the end of race jitters there, trying to finish that lap. It's always worse when you're the last one in the air. I'm not sure he got that lap because he didn't get through the gate, but if he would turn around he might have been out. Well, he might not have got it if he turned around, to be honest. So Delos, Nigel, Fuse, Dastardly, Robinson and Cerberus in the next heat. This will be the last heat, and then it'll be back round to heat 1 again. Only 36 pilots, so there should be a lot flying. Yeah, FPV Nerd, we had a power dip from the generator, and for whatever reason it caused our UPS to display a fault and shut everything off. So we're back up now. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Whatever it was, I didn't like it. See if the track cams are still working. We've got quite a few people looking at the screen by the looks of it. Nice to see you all. Hope you're enjoying it. It's nice to have the sunshine out in September. I suppose we didn't get the heat wave that we were promised in August. So 7 and 8 we haven't got. So Robinson and Cerberus are displaying no feed for us at the moment. They may be on the wrong channels. Oh, we have a feed for Cerberus. Looks like everybody's taken off. Going to have to apply some more filters, I think, to the cameras because we're struggling with a bit of bright sunshine. So Fuse has managed to get back up at the back of the course. He's very dangerously close to the fencing area then. So what the guys can't see on their camera feeds is the almost invisible netting if you get the sun in the wrong place. You can't see the netting at all, and if you take a corner slightly too wide you're going to end up being stuck in it. So we've got Delos on pace for 6 laps. He is slightly faster than Nigel Ross at this point. It looks like they're quite close together. He's got to get through to get this next lap. Oh, he's managed to get through. Oh, that was such a close to being taken out there. Someone's just passed Nigel, it looks like Delos may be the one that passed in. He will come through for his final lap, hopefully. Yeah, and he makes it through cleanly. 6 in 2:16. It was projected 2:15, so he's lost a second. But that's not too bad at all. Meanwhile, Delos has sped up. He's managed to go down to a 2:11.
But
Have you seen the power savers you can get? We use them at work, basically a big power bank that acts. Yeah, so that's what we've got, FPV Nerd. In uninterruptible power supply.
yeah, UPS.
So that's plugged in, but it faulted when there was a big surge for some reason. We don't know why. Elliot's probably not put new batteries in it for about 10 years. So.
It just got a red light on it and went, no, not doing it. You haven't got the fridge plugged into it and all that sort of stuff. Or is that plugged directly into the...
Fridge is plugged into whatever's down here.
Where's that plugged into?
I don't know. You did the cabling.
We might need to just take the load off it a bit, probably. I think that's probably the issue. Take a load off.
We've got quite a few things plugged in.
Yeah, like we take camping to the extreme.
What's plugged in down here? What things are these?
Chargers and stuff, isn't
Are
it?
they just chargers? If I unplug that,
What's plugged? So you into that one, we've got because
Just
that's
the
the
light.
light.
Yeah.
That's the only power coming from the generator. So we need to plug.
yeah. So basically, we've got like 700, 800, 900 watts running from a UPS that's rated for 650.
That would be why then. BMFA, hello. It's great to be here supporting the BDRA at Weston Park. Come and say hello at the test stand.
Yeah.
Yes.
So on our track cam 1, we can just see the BMFA
Yeah, like
logo.
top left-hand corner.
So to the left-hand side of our big screen is the BMFA. They've got
Amateurs.
amateurs.
Willow, where are you?
Yeah,
You should
where
be
is
here.
he? You should be here by now, mate.
Such a slacker.
Yeah, so the BMFA have brought along their trailer, and it's got 2 VelociDrone simulators in there. So
Yeah.
if you want to have a go at flying one of the drones that we're flying today, VelociDrone is the most realistic simulator out there. I won't have anyone tell me anything else because
John's being paid. John's being paid to say this.
Yeah, I'd love to be paid by VelociDrone, but it's not the case.
They've supported us in the past, which is really good.
Yeah.
Are
Well, that's good. We're on the right camera
they
anyway.
flying?
They are flying.
Now off they go.
Let's see if we see anyone come over here. We need to put a filter back on, by the way.
The problem is if I put a filter on this, then it puts a filter on the other one. Come on, Willow. Get down here. Oh, that was a incident with split S, dodgy build. It's down, it's just flipped.
Oh, that was such a close one. He almost took someone out when he took off.
But away he goes. So what we got? We got AK in first, and he's doing 12-second laps. Skywalker in second, Matt FPV in third, Bash in fourth and Will in fifth, and Dodgy Build in sixth. To anyone new to this, watching down at the big screen, the numbers in the corners of the pilot pictures are their position in the race. And then the red tab shows you what lap they're on, their fastest lap and their last lap. So it gives you quite a lot of information. I don't know whether they can see the small writing actually on that big screen, but they should be able to.
I think AK's got himself massively flustered.
Yeah, AK looks like he's crashed out. Skywalker then takes first, Matt in second, so they're on lap 5. So they've changed the format of this now, so they run the first round, find out who's done the most laps, take a couple of laps off that, or so.
Oh, Skywalker taken out by slow traffic.
And then they set a lap cap. This is to stop people burning batteries out.
Will's doing quite well here. Bash and Will, not massive. It's like 10 seconds between them, but
So Matt's first. So Matt managed to complete 7 laps in 1 minute 55 seconds.
so what's the reason he done 7 in 1:55? Surely he should have continued for an 8th lap there.
No, because they set a lap cap now.
Oh, they have set the lap. Oh yes,
Yeah.
it's the next round.
So they've done the first round, they set the lap cap. The lap cap was set to 7. So now people either fly for the full 2.5 minutes and do as many laps. Basically, they've got to do as many laps as they can in 2.5 minutes, or up to 7. So while these guys change, we will have a quick look at the track video. So this is one. Another thing on overcorrections, when they're flying, it's less efficient. It is less efficient. Check maximum voltage readers next round, yeah. Well, we'll have a look. I mean, he came first, and consistency really does count on these sort of things. But yeah, John's now calling round unplugging stuff, which is good. I mean, we've got a lot here. I mean, you can see down here we've got a fridge. We've got a fan. I mean, we don't do camping well. Well, no, we do camping well. Yeah, don't worry about that. I think most of the stuff on there is like... So this is probably why there's no voice audio when you show the track. But, right, okay. I'm just chatting to myself. Well, they can hear me. You guys can't. What I can do is I can hopefully work on that. Just the professional I am. Add audio input capture. Nice one, FPV Nerd. That is much appreciated. I've added that to the thing. I did actually talk through the track. You'll have to believe me if you're watching the stream. The guys here will be able to hear me because it comes directly out of my desk here. So, yeah, nice one. So if there's anyone stood down at the big screen watching and they want to get involved and chat to us, then, you know, jump on the live stream on your phone, or if you're wandering around the show and you want to keep up with what's going on down here, it's on YouTube, Drone Racing Streams, so come check us out. And let's see these boys take off, and off they go. We've got a bit of sunshine here now, which is nice. So we've got Holmesy in first. It's pace for 7 in 1:40. Last lap was a 14 seconds, but that was an opening lap, which these laps should be quicker, yeah. 12:52. 12:54. Smokey, another example of an erratic flyer. He is very fast, but
To be fair, he doesn't have much feeling in one of his thumbs.
no, not anymore. Yeah, if you look at the difference between Smokey and Holmesy, and just the smoothness. I mean, Smokey will probably get smoother throughout the day, to be fair. But he is putting some impressive lap times in. Holmesy's gone down, actually. In lap 5.
Goes to the commentator.
Yeah, goes to the commentator. Stoney is actually putting some good laps in. He's a quick pilot there. Sheriff FPV, hitting a flag there. Superfly is on for 6 or 7 in 2:18, so he may actually make the full 7 laps. Sheriff 7 in 2:10. Smokey 7 in 1:40. That probably puts him into top spot. Now up to 13 viewers on YouTube, so thanks for everyone for tuning in. What happened to Bearman? I don't know what happened to Bearman, to be honest. John.
As soon as I get up, you'd start.
I didn't hotch over, John. Just feels pushed out. I hope Willow's bringing a chair anyway.
We've got spare chairs. You know what we need to do for the next event?
There's another old guy
Yes,
wandering around outside.
We need to get a sofa. We'll have an FPV sofa.
We do, yeah. We can get them
Especially
bent.
the inflatable double bed ones, can't you? We can invite people to sit on our sofa.
Hi Taff, hey dude, how we doing? Wishing all pilots good luck, and especially the Woolies.
Hold on, we need like gaffer tape on the brand names, don't we?
No,
Johnson
right.
Pringles. Oh, I'm a bit peckish.
We're eating on stream again.
Does anyone want some ASMR?
Everyone loves when we eat on stream. They're like, oh, you're making me feel hungry. I'm gonna have to get some lunch now.
Hold on. Can you hear this?
Oh. Will I make an appearance? Yeah, he's coming down. Well, he's meant to be. He told us he wasn't working, and then he's working, and then...
Yeah, he booked it off work, but then went to work. So, you never know what to believe with Willow.
You can't stop the guy. He's a maniac.
Well, hi Taff. There was some dodgy things going on with
The Welsh.
the Welsh last night in the tent. We're not sure what happened, but I think they were trying to reenact
Some Austin Powers scenes.
but I don't know if you can see the shadows.
Shadows in the tents.
Something weird was going on.
Yeah.
Right. I think we're going to be racing. Who we got? Blakey, KP, Pucker, Gucci, and Gabla.
Yeah, Pucker would be annoyed if he... Did he have props on the wrong way last time?
Yeah. The front one's right.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh, is he checking?
Oh, he is actually checking. I wouldn't share a tent with Rama. Is there a reason he's called Rama?
Yeah.
And it's not because of flying.
Okay, Blakey.
Oh, he didn't change his props.
Did he not?
No, he's not flying. Oh dear.
How did he put wrong props on? It's 2 rounds he's missed. I don't think it's going to be that detrimental. We're going to get plenty of rounds in this weekend. What's Gucci doing? I thought he'd rage quit. I mean, I think Gucci quits every other week. So. We've got Blakey, KPV, Gucci, and Gavlar. Argos doing an inflatable sofa that turns into a bird.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. It's like 50 quid, isn't it?
Surprised on the low. I mean, we were surprised on the low turnout, but it's a bit of a weird one. I mean,
End of the summer holidays.
end of the summer holidays, yeah.
Kids are all back to school, which is like half the field that fly nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone's got kids.
Or our kids.
It's yeah. They're either back at school or glad that they're back at school.
It's like when it's held in June, they're not too bothered because it's like the end of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. 36 is FPV nerd. 36 is not a good turnout. This event usually sells out in about 5 minutes. Like 60 pilots, with probably about 10 or 15 in reserve.
Yeah, 2019, the event sold out in under a minute.
Yeah. So it's a case of COVID, really. I think people find other things to do, or
Pilots don't like having their controller taken up. I think I need a little bit of context there, High-Tuff.
oh, that was last time when Karen went mental.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 60 places would go in seconds, to be honest, in the past, especially for this event, because at night they have a big fireworks display and like big night shows and stuff. It's really quite good. Yeah, last time Karen appeared, she did. Yeah, she's still
She's here. She's here this weekend. I saw her yesterday.
John caught up with her.
Yeah. With that Cruella de Vil haircut.
Yeah, Arizona, it is a really good event, to be funny. Everything. Yeah, I think even if you're not that interested in RC stuff, it's still like quite a good event. Like, just seeing what people can do with some of the stuff, like the helis and the planes, is really good. It's really like prop hanging a jet.
Yeah, it's got no authority other than the jet
Just
at the
like-
back of it. Takes some skill to do.
That's like a 30 grand crash. It's like you're not having a good day if you crash one of them. Get
Yeah,
Willow to pick one up on his way.
So some of the Warbirds that they've got, some of the Spitfires, the Hurricanes.
Yeah, they have the red arrows ones here, don't they?
Yeah.
They do a display. And
Apparently, we've got a flyover from a Spitfire,
The Spitfires.
Hurricane, and
yeah,
a Lancaster as well.
pretty much. Oh, get off me fucking.
Yeah, you've angered it.
Yeah, because it wants me. It wants me.
Sorry.
It wants me pain au chocolat.
Shall I open the front thing? We're getting a collection here.
Here we are.
He wants his pan out. Yeah, he definitely wants it.
Get away. Getting.
We've got a mate here.
The
that
buzz
wants
in
to
the
be on
tower.
live stream as well.
Keep buzzing the tower.
I'm going to open the front door.
Why have you opened that door? Just leave that. There's fly nets in all these windows.
Yep.
You've got more flies on the inside than the outside. It's because you left the door open. We're just going to bicker and argue for like the whole of the time. Anyone who knows the stream knows we'll do that. So we've got good old Rammer Roads, Airfits, Wild One, Old Get and Carb flying in this race. Carb is in first, looking fairly quick and fairly smooth, which is always good. So Carbs in first, Rammer Roads in second. I'll get in third. Airfits in fourth. Shame I missed it this year, wouldn't race again, but love the event. Yeah, a lot of people just enjoy coming to the event, to be honest. So, anyone who doesn't understand like the racing that's going on, we do loads of rounds, and then based upon the rounds, we then pick the finals. So I think they still drop around 50% of the rounds. So we'll do, say, around 10 rounds. For example, we'll do 10 rounds. They'll drop your 5 worst rounds, and then it's based on your 5 best rounds, your final qualifying position. Once you've qualified, you go into finals, which is 3 races, and then you get points for each race. So if you win the race, you get so many points, and then it goes down second, third, fourth, for example. And then at the end of that, whoever wins the last 3 races, then that decides your final position. So first you've got to qualify to get into like a high final, and then you've got to race against similarly skilled people to have your final position. Is it 3 consecutive or fastest lap? It's based on it's based on points, isn't it? Your finals. Come in here, Blakey.
Come and have a chat.
El Smeghead. Hello. I joined your guys' Discord not long ago.
What are you asking?
The Geeks Varna one.
Who's that?
What are you asking exactly?
From West Midlands Drone Club. Seen you guys did some flying. So
What's been
You may
asked,
sit
Elliot?
down. Elliot will keep budging over, it's fine.
so the finals, so you drop 50% of your rounds, don't you?
So
And then you get put into your qualifying positions.
So qualifying. So the first round of the day is fly as normal, 2 minutes plus 30 to finish your lap, and that then determines, we decide how many laps we're going to do. So we do a lap cap. So today we decided 7, and
Sit down.
until
Sit down. Come on. Everyone wants to see your beautiful
sexy day.
ginger hair.
So we'll carry that round through. The qualifying, and then when it comes to finals, we do 3 finals. So for all, so A final does 3, B final, and so on. And it stays the same. So 7 laps. And it's the first one to hit 7 laps, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then through the rounds, it's based on points. Sorry, through the finals, it's based on points. So first gets 10 points, second gets 7, third gets 5, fourth gets 3, fifth gets 1, and then 6th gets 0. So it counts up over the 3 laps. So yeah, that's how it works.
It's been a while for me.
Yeah.
They keep changing things though. But no, it's
We've
definitely
changed it towards the gear.
it's definitely better. Yeah, instead of the pilots actually making quads that will do 2 minutes, they've geared it towards
Faster.
yeah. But it
We were having
does work.
drones fall out of the air.
Yeah, I mean it does work because it then caters for the track rather than for the.
But we've made it so the people, nice way to say it really.
The best people.
The slightly better people obviously are limited by the lap cap, so they'll be flying for less than 2 minutes normally, around about minute 40, minute 50, so still a decent flying time.
Yeah.
But the people that aren't making the lap cap, it's still 2 minutes plus 30, so you get no less flying time.
Yeah.
So it was the way to make it better, good for all.
Yeah. Orangutan says, Blakey.
Good evening. good out there anyway.
No, it's
Many people.
there's quite a few people watching actually. It's
There's loads.
I'm quite surprised how many people are actually down there watching. And
I think we're in a better spot really, because as soon as you come through the entrance of Weston Park, you see
you see the
big
track,
fancy castles. So you think, what is that? And then you get the people coming from the main flight line, come to see the helis, and again they see the big course, so they come over and have a look.
Yeah.
It looks fairly impressive with the big gates all netted in,
Yeah.
big marquee.
Look at this race here, look. Look at these racers.
Oh, they're racing too much.
Yeah. Who was that?
Benjamin.
Ali B, why are you not here? I could ask you the same question. Yeah, it's still morning here, so it's 11:45, so nearly midday. Yeah, kids generally stop you from flying.
Joe knows now. He's a dad.
Yeah. Can't be asked for
Evening
weekend
nerd.
with weekend events. You averse to camping, Ali?
He's gone down to the Hertfordshire Sunday events.
Only.
Yeah, it's not good enough for us now.
Oh, right.
It's too good.
It's too good.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll take that. So, what do you think of the track then?
Still early days at the moment. It's good. It's good.
You enjoying flying?
It's tight. It's going to become fast later on.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
I'm still waiting for a quad to overshoot the splitters right in front of us.
No.
Come into us.
No, I don't want that to happen.
It'd be great fun. I might just do it
Camping
on
is-
purpose.
I mean, we do camping, but it's not really camping. We've bought like everything in the kitchen sink.
I camp, but I drive 10 minutes and I'm home, so that is my camping.
for you like that. It doesn't make sense.
I can camp up in my house, just set the tent up.
When your mum makes you
Spirit.
dinner and everything, like,
Exactly.
it's all right.
You might, well, do we pay extra for camping?
Yeah, Ali, Weston's open
No.
to the public.
Oh, you might as well camp then.
Did the one year, it's too much hassle.
For you, you might as well go.
Yeah,
If I,
you
re-
could- you could
if I
camp
really
and then go
wanted
home,
to,
so your
I
mum
could
can
go home
cook
between a
dinner
round,
and-
charge up a battery and come back.
You probably could, yeah.
No field charging, just go home.
Well, we'd forgot a load of stuff, and we literally drove to Telford, which is like
10 minutes.
5 minutes down the road. 10 minutes down the road.
Went to Aldi and B&M.
We are glamping. We've got internet. We've got like a full sound system, big
Yeah,
TV,
I wouldn't really call this camping.
Netflix.
You see some of the campsites down below and you're going, it's not camping anymore, is it?
No. I like the motorhomes. They've got like a massive line of motorhomes. There must be thousands and thousands and thousands of
There was
cars
one
on
that drove past yesterday. It was a proper RV,
Like a bus, yeah.
American RV. It was great.
Enjoying this music feels like I'm in a hotel elevator lobby. Yeah, that's what we're going for.
That's the vibe.
What music we got going?
I don't know.
You can't hear it.
It's an electric charge, Jim. How many milliamps you put in it?
So who've we got Nigel Ross, Delos FPV, Dastardly
Is that it?
Robinson, who's not flying.
Charging at 1.1 amps.
No, it's slowed down. So, yeah.
Can't beat glamping.
Charging
Plenty of
6.
electricity for recharging. We've got about 5 generators going just to like keep our setup actually going. We've got the
Really
massive.
got
We've got the massive LED screen, which is just like
Yeah, that's
ridiculous.
just overkill. It's great though. It's great.
It-
Loads of people watching it.
Yeah.
Just adds to it. I remember the one early this year. My parents come to watch this. So the one thing they're missing is the screen.
Yeah.
You can see it on your phone.
Yeah, it's just not the same though, is it? And for
Nah.
people who don't understand like what we're doing or
How to get
works,
onto it, or
or haven't just got the bandwidth to do it.
oh, that was close. It's close. I'm still finding out the best way to do the green gates at the moment.
The green gates.
Yeah. I might try a
They're,
left.
they're a tricky one.
I might try a left-hand turn into it.
Yeah, maybe.
The thing is, you don't want to cross over the other green gate because the potential of someone that's
Yeah, you want to be up by then. So he was going to the green gates now. If you look at Fuse, I was thinking you're sort of on a bank. If you go left,
Yeah.
that might stop you. Maybe.
Yeah, I think you
Just come left and then.
Possibly. I might try it once or twice in the next round.
Oh. You probably won't. You're probably just being like autopilot.
Yeah.
I know I am.
Probably
when
think about doing it and crash.
Yeah.
you only have to do 7 laps now, so you can sacrifice 8 rounds to test the theory to find a better line.
Yeah, but when you sit down and put the goggles down, you forget.
Well,
Go into race
it's still
mode.
early days, so it's not.
Cerberus finished the round.
When you go down to the heli line and the cars
This is
will tell us
Cerberus's,
here.
this is Cerberus's first Weston Park.
Is it?
Yeah, I saw a post on Facebook a minute ago. This is Cerberus's first Weston Park.
Oh, right.
He's been here before, but he's never flown, so...
I don't know if it's a multi-day factor, but some people that
I
are
think
new
it
to
just
the
possibly-
hobby get put off by a weekend event.
Yeah, I think
They come on, oh, race.
I think they do. I don't know really. It's difficult to say.
Cerberus flew last Weston, did he?
Did he?
No, right.
Well, according to his Facebook post,
He's lying.
He's forgotten.
it says, made it to my first Western marquee after watching from outside for a few years. I'm quite excited. Forgot my takeoff.
the marquee.
Maybe it's
Maybe
not
it's the
about that.
marquee. Okay.
Last Western
That's
we
it.
didn't have a marquee.
COVID rules.
Maybe that's what it is. What are these guys doing over here?
Yeah, but a bit close. I'll scare him.
Yeah, we'll send Blakey out there.
Did you hear my full throttle send yesterday?
The rabid ginger
Huh?
dog.
Did you hear my full throttle send yesterday with a quad?
No.
Oh, I was testing a new ESC and I needed to test it with a full battery, H3. It worked.
It worked.
I was waiting for the fire. I was just doing full throttles backwards and forwards like that. What is that to the end of the field? 20 metre runs ish.
No, it's not.
Have you brought
Sounded
your wing this time?
Yeah.
Quad.
My drone. Just in case we need to
Blast
educate
anyone.
some people that are flying over the airfield, which shouldn't be.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Watching my son on the big screen. He's so proud of you.
Yeah, I've made it.
I made it.
Oh, is your
Hello, Dad.
Is your dad here? Oh,
I said
hello,
to
Blakey's dad. Come up to the tent. You can come and join him.
I said to come onto the live stream.
Yeah, we'll interview the parent of
Yeah.
a pro drone racer.
Well, I wouldn't say pro.
Well, yeah, semi-pro. Have you actually got any sponsors nowadays, Blake?
Cherry Craft.
All right. Yeah.
Cherry Craft. FBV. I shall be spotting after this one.
Yeah, you best go.
I'll have a look at this one first.
He's got time. He's got time.
Loads of time. Battery's ready to go. Quad's ready. Props changed. That's all you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get us some Twixes and Kit Kats, shall we?
Yeah, go on then.
Full eating Monty.
Let's go. Off they go.
AK
So back to round 1 again. Heat 1, sorry.
Yeah, it's going fast.
Q3.
You hear
What's it
AK's
about to work?
SSG's going.
Nice one for dropping in, Al Smeghead. Nice one. And yeah, we'll be on all day, so pop in whenever you feel like it. And then tomorrow as well. So
I need to pick up my speed going on this after this for S.
So, Orangutan, we're not far from the entrance to Weston Park.
We're right on the entrance.
Like, right on the entrance. So, we're sort of at the side of the helis this time.
You might be able to see when they're on the block. So you can see a car going if you look at the map screen right now. That's how close we are to the entrance.
Yeah. Matt's like... Matt's being mad.
I'm gonna go and get ready.
How's Will getting on?
Nighthawk FPV, hey, how we doing? Yeah, chat looks good actually. We'll have another run through the track in a minute. I'll show you in all its glory.
Matt's being told off by his battery.
Yeah.
That's
Not
what,
now.
That's what happens when you overcorrect.
Yeah.
You use way more power.
Is he done? Yeah, he's done. He's down to like 3 volts so.
He's basically just killed 2 cells.
Look
on
at his battery one, yeah, FPV nerd say. Yeah. I know, yeah. He did so many, turning round takes so much power.
If he had bought more batteries instead of taping his car together, it would have been alright.
We'll have a quick look at the track actually. See if the microphone works now. So this is the track that they're doing. In slow-mo basically.
So that it doesn't melt your brains
Yeah.
at the ridiculous speed that some of these guys are flying.
So this is like the reverse split S. So they've got to go up instead of down.
Through the tunnel.
Through the tunnel, over the top. So yeah, that's the track. Who's setting up this time? Holmes is in this round.
This
Smoky,
should be a fast
Stoney,
round.
Bearman, who didn't do too well last round, I don't think, or didn't race. I don't know what happened. Sheriff and Superfly. So yeah, they're just prepping up for the next round. Yeah, we did the HD.
We better hurry up. There we go.
There we go. Wrong. Off they've gone.
Holmes will be here in about 3 seconds.
He will.
There we go.
There he goes. Followed closely by Smokey. Smokey's got a lot smoother look. How much smoother he's flying now than he was earlier.
I think the first two rounds you tend to.
Ooh.
Commentator's curse for Smokey there.
Yeah.
The first 2 rounds you tend to be finding your lines,
Holmes has clipped the flag.
testing your limits.
Yeah, cheers, Rosanna. It's something we wanted to add just because people fly that fast that it's really hard to see what the track actually looks like, and it's not like particularly good resolution. But it gives you a good idea of what they're actually trying to get through.
I think Holmes has got an issue with his quad.
Yeah.
Someone else has got
That
an issue
didn't
with
sound
his quad.
very good.
That was Stone. It sounds like a broken prop.
I don't know.
Oh, it is now.
Yeah. It wasn't before, it is now. This round's absolutely like destroying the track. Superfly is actually flying.
Yeah,
fairly well.
Bearman's doing quite well as well, really.
Yeah. They're pretty quick. Harry got whacked twice then. What, mid-air? It's so hard to keep track of like everyone. Got 19 people watching. Let's try and share it a bit. Where's the link for the stream? Why does it not give me the link?
I can send you a link.
Yeah, send me the link.
Where do you want the link sending?
Just checking out on my analytics. Go me. Smokey's hanging in something. Recovered after the first hit. And then as he came back into the race line, he got whacked again. Yeah, it's
I'll send it on Facebook.
unfortunately, it's part of racing. Like, it can be so frustrating. Like, you can be like a really good pilot and just get knocked out of the air all
Yeah,
day.
are we using the ELO stuff?
Yeah, we are.
So you've got 3 pilots that are slower.
Is it the bottom of the table? The 3 pilots.
3 that are faster. So with the mix of ELO, sometimes it works really, really well, and other times you can hit the traffic wrong.
This track
tight
seems
track
quite
as
bad
well.
for traffic because it is
Yeah.
a fairly tight track. So everyone's on the same line. Right, let's have a look then.
I've sent it on Facebook Messenger.
Good. I have it. Copy. Fucking look. Right, let's go on my page, maybe. Very nice stream. So let's share it on my stream, on my page. But yeah. What have we got coming up next?
So we've got Gucci in this round.
Gucci.
Gucci's the pilot that retired at the last Weston Park.
And then come back.
But
and
he's
then
come back,
retires.
which is we're really glad about that.
Retires every other week. Is there a lifetime link? Yeah. I'll have a look.
Go on to Lifetime and search WDRE.
It's live FPV. It'd be like right at the start. It's right at the top of the list. So.
Everyone watching on the big screen, give us a wave. No, they're not playing today.
No, they're not. No one's playing ball. I'm just going to put a camera up.
We'll get rid of track cam 1 or 2 and
Yeah.
face it towards the audience.
Streaming live now from Weston.
So we'll see if Blakey changes the direction he tries to take the green gate. See if he goes left. If he goes left, he's trying something new. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
I don't think he can go quicker than that. Blakey is storming it. Yeah, he's definitely got the quicker line. I don't think going left would make him quicker there. KP's out already. That's a shame. KP's a fan favourite. Blakey trying to dial up the speed, but it seems like he's ballooning when he's turning round, so he's getting a little bit too much height on it. We just lost Blakey. Somebody opened a screen, so I couldn't commentate on what happened to Blakey there. Oh, hold on, KP is back up. He was on the wrong screen. KP's looking like he's going to get 7 laps then. What happened there? KPV 7 laps in 141. Everybody else has crashed out apart from Pucker. Is he going to get 7 laps? Come on, come on. Come on, push it, push it, push it. He's got it. KPV has stopped sandbagging, nearly flying as good as he does in the sim. Yeah, KPV is a professional sandbagger, so when he knows he's not going to do well at an event, he'll deliberately lose, and then he'll bring it back in the finals and he'll take that trophy. It doesn't matter which final he's in, he'll take that trophy.
Yeah, he does love a good sandbag.
Yeah, if he's in the C finals and wins it, he's happy.
Smooth lines from Pucker there. At least he actually flew this round. I think that's probably the first round.
Yeah, that's the third round now, and that's Pucker's first fly on the track,
Yeah.
I think.
I think it is, yeah. He's not done well today.
So while they're mucking about, let's have another look at the track, because it is a lovely track. So the BDRA gate is the start-finish where the timing starts. This is your first corner. Into, I don't know what this is, a crossover?
It's like
Crossover, round, something, flag. Through the gate, then you've got a reverse split S through the TV gate, which is where a lot of people are ballooning out and crashing on the top of the TV gate.
Yeah,
Elliot
yeah.
doesn't do that here because he's a pro.
I'm a pro, yeah.
Fly through, drop down, you're aiming for the right-hand corner of that gate, straight into the split S, back round for a slalom that actually is a really well-spaced slalom. Actually, it's not too bad because it's almost just a corner.
Yeah, you could take it pretty straight.
Back round and then through the start-finish.
So I've shared it in a couple of places, so we'll see. The view count has gone up. That works. Hello everyone if they're just tuning in, but someone taking off late there,
Very late. Maybe they want the space.
or they just didn't take off.
We'll switch back.
Oh, Steve's upside down.
Rammer Rhodes is ramming the ground.
Sounds about right.
Oh, Airfits has taken out a gate.
Might get eaten off the sandwich. Ben said he's on his way anyway.
So Carb is in first. He's actually on pace for a 7 lap. Looks like he's got quite a high camera angle, to be honest, because his quad is very flat. Carb seems to be dialing in the speed. Let's see how fast he's doing his 7. So he's shaved 3 seconds off the last lap. Yeah, Carb is definitely dialing in. So he shaved another 2 seconds off the last lap there. He's looking pretty smooth. Coming through the split S, round the slalom, nice and flat. Another 4 seconds. He's coming up on traffic now. Looks like he's going to catch up with Rammer Rhodes on the split S. Round the slalom. Oh, he's kept it tight. He's done well there. Finished 1:55. So overall, on his first lap, he was doing a 7 lap in 2 minutes 5 seconds. And he's managed to finish 10 seconds faster. Not the fastest 7 lapper, but that's pretty good speed, and you can always improve that over the day. We're going to get a lot of flying in it. Steve finally comes through for his 5 laps. He recovered after a crash. Yeah, so FPV Nerd, the switchback, I don't see people ballooning very much on that, actually, like the smooth ones. Yeah, it's all dropped out yesterday, I think. But yeah, the ballooning seems to be happening more on the TV gate after the switchback. And it's causing them to slow down. Quite a few of them have ballooned up on the reverse split S and then hit the top of that gate rather than managing to get through the centre of it, because they're trying to get back on the power and get down through that gate. But the problem is that they're trying to avoid losing the time as well. It's a good element though. I've not seen as many collisions there as I have on the Split S or the slalom. But who we got racing on the next one? Awkward, Revolution, Slash FPV, Chris FPV, and Druid FPV. So I think somebody may be out because he has a loose prop, maybe. Yeah, a bit more pitch when they're getting back on the power would help. But those gates feel awfully close when you're next to them. Even just going a little bit further past the gate to be able to get on the power quicker might help them. It's having the confidence to just use pitch and still be on the power though. Straight to the racing screen, they all look quite close together. So it looks like Revolution will come through first by the looks of it. Chris FPV just behind. Or maybe not, he's overtaken him. Like Chris got a bit of a better split S earlier. He's just taken out. Revolution missed the gate, turned round, and unfortunately Chris is the one that suffered the takeout there. It looks like Revolution kind of came in from the top and hit down on him. A lot of the time that's unavoidable, knowing how close they were.
I tried a new line. Wasn't a
So
fan.
your switchback, Blakey,
Sounded broke.
looks fine. The double green gate, the way you're taking it, looks that's as fast as you're going to be able to take it.
I tried on the very first lap, go left.
It wasn't good.
Overshoot it, or you undershoot it and hit the flag like I did.
It's essentially the line Revolution's taking is the correct one. You're just getting it a bit tighter. There you go. Blakey almost got his wish of a quad coming straight at the live stream tent.
One day.
Druid taking it nice and steady. He's on pace for a 5 lap. Awkward, a bit faster than him. He's on pace for his 5 lap as well. So we've been discussing your ballooning on the TV gate. So you come out of the switchback here. You go under the TV gate and you seem to be, that's where you crashed, I believe. You balloon up too high and you lose a lot of speed there.
I do, yeah.
So we were discussing the best way to hit that gate.
It's a bit of a weird one, really.
I think you just need more pitch and to trust yourself.
Probably, yeah. So I sort of stay there, don't I?
Yeah, you kind of floated for a second and then you tried to go, but you went on the power before the pitch, and you've just hit the top of the gate.
Yeah.
Seems it's happening to quite a few people, to be fair. So we have
also, you got a massive TV gate, you got a small little hoop. It's judging that gap as well, but excuses.
We've got Blakey back in the tent. He's how many races you won in a row now?
2.
So Blakey's looking for his hat trick this
No.
weekend.
No.
He's not going to get it now.
No. It's reverse psychology, that's why.
What would it feel like if you won Weston Park, Blakey?
Over the moon, I don't know.
Because you've come second at Nationals. What year did you come second?
2019, before the world went to crap.
So 2020 doesn't count.
No, 2020 doesn't count.
Who won 2020?
Holmesy by default.
He would have won it anyway, but
Yeah. Yeah, let's just say that.
yeah. So Harry won it by default, but to be fair, he probably would have won it anyway.
That year, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, you came second in 2019. Who was first in that year?
Alfie won it.
Alfie.
Alfie, I think, yeah.
Leo was disqualified.
Yeah. It was. Who was it? Alfie, me, Matt, so Addicting. Matt Evans.
Matt Evans in third.
Yeah.
Where did Leo come fourth?
I don't remember. Possibly, yeah, possibly.
Blakey is second right now. Who's in first? I've not actually looked.
Probably AK, or it's either AK or Smokey.
Well,
Say AK
see,
or Smokey, probably.
AK's had quite a few crashes. I'm not sure if he's actually in first. He looks pretty fast, but yeah, there's been quite a few. Where is Alfie this year? Your guess is as good as mine.
Not a clue. With all the other people that have randomly quit this year for some odd reason.
Oh, we better get on the racing.
Race 6.
We'll find out in a minute.
It's a good view.
Oh, nice and close.
That's a cool view. 6. Okay. Spotting soon. It's going very fast.
You are.
The day's going very fast so far.
Yeah, there's only six heats, so there's hardly anything to do, is there? And the question will be whether we get a lunch break.
I think
because
so.
people need to charge their batteries back
I
up.
know, probably. I do think I'm going to run into the problem with power later on.
There's a people's choice award for the weekend.
Right.
So over so from the live stream, if you can keep see if you can see who's the most popular pilot talked about on
Well, I'm seeing my name a lot here.
So there's sort of people's choice pilot award, so keep an eye on it.
Have you got the crowd able to vote?
Not here long.
So,
Try to think of some way of doing it.
I have been informed that we have a People's Choice Award for the pilot, their favourite pilot this weekend. Whether that's the one that crashes the most, whether it's the one that had the most spectacular explosion on the start line, or whether they've taken out a pilot that you don't particularly like, or you just vote for the guy that's the best pilot. But there's going to be a People's Choice Award. So one of the sponsors of the event looks like they've put up a prize for that. Do we know who it's from?
No.
So we haven't worked out the prizes yet, but there'll be a People's Choice Award. So if you guys want to, I don't know, message Drone Racing Streams on Facebook or something and add your choice at either the end of today or on Sunday, and somebody will win something.
Tally, really. Try and look at this thing, look at the tally.
can confirm it's not a 3D printed poo.
No, it's
So it's not.
it will be some type of form of prize. I don't know what it is, but
So we've got what's?
you got a fridge in it.
Yes, we've got a fridge in here.
Oh God.
No, I've got to keep my food cold and my drinks.
It's really not camping anymore, is it?
No, that's what that fridge did the Lake District with me as well. What have we got? Hold on. I think Elliot's changed something because I think I'm missing a screen. No, that's on the racing screen. So we've got fossil stuff or fossil racing sponsoring. We've got BMFA has sponsored the event. Fox here, Menace, Airjacker. Have we got any else?
Fox here. You said Fox here.
I said Fox here. No, I think that's everybody that's sponsored. So somebody will
On
win
the main
something.
screen, you'll be able to.
AK is having a stinker, to be fair. Added pressure now. Playing catch up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's still a very early day, so yeah. Never know what happens.
Let's have a
Could
look.
all change tomorrow.
Live FPV. No, I've got it here. I don't know whether I can share that.
Go on, here. Very small screen.
Where is it?
Just over the new tab, I don't think it's there. Lifetime? No, not live. Yep, lifetime. Live FPV. What's it called? The Westerns or something. There you go. Western drone racing.
Right, we'll try and bring up the results from the last few rounds in a second so everybody can see where people are.
This track view is awesome. What's it run on?
Connex. Oh, we had a
Oh,
collision
that
at the
was
start.
awesome. That was an awesome view.
Oh, they've managed to continue. Going to the split S area now. Someone's on for a pretty early lead. AK taking
No, that
a
was Matt,
slow
wasn't it?
start there.
That was Matt in the first.
Matt FPV in the lead.
Fire. He's looking really good.
He is actually this round. It looks like he's calmed down a little bit. Oh, that was a
Taken-
bit of a dodgy turn there.
Matt's taken the double
just-
gate quite nice.
Yeah, he's just taking it backwards.
Yeah, I noticed that. Pre-turned into it. Did you hear AK's FSGs going off?
AK's FSDs.
Yeah,
were.
so the side force generators, so the panels, you see the yellow panels coming through soon. So this quad now. Hear the hum? Not here, see it? No. I'll show you again. So coming up to the split S now. Blue props, yellow SFGs on the side. See it?
What do they do?
So they're better for cornering, so it feels like it's on tracks. So remember you used to get the box frames you had for vertical arms either side.
Yeah.
That idea, instead of having vertical arms, they're 3D printed. So in high temperatures they do oscillate slightly, but you don't notice it.
So that's what you got 3D printed on yours. Right.
Yeah.
And have they been run through a?
They've gone through black box and everything like
No, for
that. Wind testing.
a wind tunnel.
No.
To actually test it.
No, but you could do. It's weird. You do feel.
So
the
that's
slight
the new height then, guys. Wind force generators or side force.
Side force generators.
Side force generators. That's the new height.
I've got it ready anyway. I shall be back shortly.
3D print yourself some plastic, and you got a nice rear wing on your quad. So do we know if Ash from VelociRush has tested side force generators on any of the quads for the sim? That'd be interesting to see the results of that. If they make a significant difference, then they could catch on for everybody. Supposedly Blakey's just said they help you corner and it makes the quad feel like it's on rails. I suppose you have to be going pretty quick for that, so anyone that's not up at their kind of speed will probably not actually get any noticeable difference. All the pilots of Heat 1 complaining of video issues. Right, I'll swap chairs so I can see. I'm just going to see if we are actually screen capping what I want to. We are. And we still have our mic. So the results 3 of 3. That's the best individual result. Yeah, so at the moment, Matt is now winning based on his lap times. We've got Carb in second, Bash in third, Stoney in fourth, Mr. BDRA himself, Mr. Will in fifth, Superfly in sixth, Blakey in seventh. So just going through that final round, Blakey has dropped down from second to seventh.
Right, okay, we've got somebody powered on at race 3 with a grey camera. Who is it?
So let's have a look on the racing screen to see who's powered up.
Close in the pit, so right. Who was that just up front? Who was it? Because you just called Bash not to be able to see whether that was.
So it sounds like we've got someone plugged in the pits. So we've got somebody being naughty in the pits, but they're not admitting it. So yeah, Bash couldn't fly because somebody powered on him in the pits. Most likely a complete mistake. They've plugged in a flight controller and it happened to power their VTX. But we've been doing it long enough now, we should know better. I'm not sure a ban is needed, but education, maybe going forward this is where the pit switches for VTXs may become more of a thing. Straight to the racing screen once they've taken off. So Holmesy and Smokey are pretty close by the looks of it. Smokey's chasing him down. Holmesy's coming through. Smokey's not far behind at all. Somebody's cutting something. That'd be smoky then. Something's gone wrong. Sounds like Smokey may have had a loose prop there or something that's not spinning, which is causing him to crash out. That gives a bit more of a clearer track for Holmesy. Although he's got to watch it in the split S's, he's going to end up chasing down Stoney and Bearman in a moment. And we seem to have lost Holmesy again. So it seems our fastest guys are really struggling. We've got AK and Holmesy are definite favourites for top qualifying spots. And we have Matt that seems to be pushing for that first place. I know we've been pointing out where he's losing time, but he seems to have found his pace on his last round. Bearman and Superfly are really close. There was potential for a crash there. Bearman finishes in 150. Now, so Bearman's just finished a 7-lapper in 150, which is 5 seconds faster than Matt. So after this round, we may see a changing of the guard. Yeah, so if somebody's having quad issues, the time to test those issues is in between the rounds. And if it's more of an issue where you need 5 minutes, yes, do speak to race control. They're not evil. They will allow you time to test your quad. We all know that the more racing that's happening, the quicker the rounds are going through, so you don't actually always get time to properly test or fix things between rounds. That's also a good reason to have a spare quad. They're not massively expensive. Having a spare quad is, if you turn up with one quad, you're really risking having a bad time, to be honest. But I know what people are like. They like to repair the one quad that they've been flying. They know how it flies. They don't want to risk using the spare. If you're building identical builds, it shouldn't be an issue. Elliot's finally coming back. I don't know what he's been doing, but it's taken a while.
Oh, I've been busy. Yeah, I've got people to see, things to do.
He's still trying to. He's trying to nail in his test drive of.
I went to see Steve. Steve's funny. Steve's like, he's got the live stream on his phone, and then on his Tesla screen he's got like the live track stuff. He's got the live FPV thing on.
Yeah, so Elliot's hoping for a test drive of a Tesla, so he's
yeah, Steve.
He's like rubbing shoulders with Steve and like
He said I could drive it. He said I could have a go.
That's it. He's gonna be gone for the rest of the day now.
We'll go and fly around some lanes in it. I think he said it was insured for anyone over 25 or something, so Harry can't drive it.
Yeah, Quacking Plum's exactly right. People do make mistakes. This is it's the first one that we've had today, and hopefully it'll be the last.
Yeah, I mean it happens. It happens more than you think. The thing is, it doesn't matter. Like I was gonna say, like there's been a lot of new people into the hobby recently, and you know, people learn that it happens to the best of us. To be honest, I've done it before and gone, oh no. You have a mind meltdown, don't you?
So we've got Blakey and KP Hooker, Gucci. There's actually quite a few fast guys in this. Hopefully Blakey doesn't... Oh, he's taken note. Taken note of the TV gate. He didn't balloon out there. He's making quite a few corrections though. Hopefully he smooths it out a bit. Oh!
Gucci.
That was
the right thing.
That was an excellent sound.
Gucci with the thobbly one.
Oh, there's a tight race there. Blakey no longer ballooning out on the TV gate. It seems to he's found the line on there now. A little bit wide on the double gate. Got a bit flustered, ballooned him out. He's still looking incredibly quick. KP is very fast on this race. The time that Blakey's lost making mistakes has allowed KP to take the lead, and Blakey's on his tail. Blakey and KP. KP with a 1:35. Is that the fastest we've seen so far? Did you have a look for me? I bought it. I've got it up. It'll be on race results and the current rounds.
Everyone got something now. Who was that?
Yeah, that was the... So, KP currently holds the fastest 7-lapper.
Really?
1:35. I'm pretty sure. What's it say for AK?
It's not Sandbagging. AK 134.9.
1:34.9. Okay, so pretty close second then.
It's probably not updated yet.
Sorry, Elliot's looking on the screens, but he's not looking at the screens.
I'm trying to like...
Thank you very much, Hi-Taf. I'm glad someone knows what they're doing.
What have we got no overlay?
We have got an overlay.
There's no...
We've lost the chat by the looks of it. Or have we? Hold on. FPV node. Oh yeah, no, it's alright.
What we're missing?
No, I thought the chat had frozen.
Chat's fine, relax. I think that one updates faster than that one.
It does.
Stream on one. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've got the same, to be fair. It's just Elliot doesn't know what he's doing.
we've got this screen. But yeah, I don't know where it was.
So how many laps have they done so far? Go up, go up, go up. Ugh.
APV.
Has AK not flown yet?
AK's one. Well, that was 148. I don't know where their bests are.
Well, AK will be further down the list because he's not completed as many.
Ah, yeah.
134.9, yeah. Look, Matt. He won't be after this round, but he was in first.
Was in first.
Somebody screenshot this for Matt and send it to him.
Give FPV trackside a spin sometimes. Far superior for FPV.
See, the thing with the racing software is every race director, which is basically there's only 2, 3 in the country now, uses lifetime, so there's no point changing when it works.
Yeah, possibly. Well, I mean, we could have a look.
It's something that people will take into consideration, but the problem for the BDRA is if you change one rule, it has to apply to everybody, and then everybody has to switch, and it just becomes something that takes a year to change rather than it's quite easy to do it for fun flies and things, but you start changing the official stuff.
Oh, that was close.
We have a quad that came towards us.
Yeah.
Don't know who it was. That's 2 quads right next to us now.
No, it's just one. That was the same one. Wild one, maybe that was.
Well, wild one, air fits, or oh no, they've only got 5 in this one.
Oh, gets down. Similar place. Yeah, that's here.
It seems like people are trying to take us out of the split S where we're sitting.
Yeah, trying to take us out.
Carb with another good 7-lapper.
DQE or not, we're an open event. And we do what we can to be inclusive. Easy for me to say what. But I've hung up my RD hat, I'm not on the other side. I've dock laps for less. You've dock laps for like chat back. Eric's chilled out now. He's just chilled out watching the stream. He's happy.
I still remember fondly the argument between Eric and Adam at the 2017 Nationals. That was hilarious.
I've witnessed many arguments between Eric and people. It's great. Meet Eric outside of a race. He's like the most chilled person ever.
I remember Eric at I-Series, the first ever I-Series. Oh my god, he can shout.
Yeah, he can. Meet Eric as a race director. You would like, where did nice Eric go?
But Eric's coming from the early days of racing where everybody basically didn't have a clue what they were doing anyway. Eric knew how it needed to run.
That the equipment didn't run how he wanted it to run.
Yeah.
That was the problem. Like,
let's put it this way: if Eric wasn't around in the early days, drone racing as it is today in the UK would not be
where it is. Yeah.
Where it is at all. Eric and Craig.
Yeah. Rotor racing crew. Got the first few races going. Really. Shelled out for all the expensive equipment. Lost it all in the rain.
We've still got one of those.
Have we got one of the iLap systems?
Yeah, we've still got an iLap system.
Can we not sell it?
No, nobody bought it. Nobody wants it.
Where is it?
Probably in Richard's garage.
Probably. Yeah. I've got about 1,000 meters of LEDs in my garage. For like night races, which we've
Matthew
probably
Neal
used
added a new photo. I knew he was going to do it.
Yeah.
Look at this, bigging himself up. Oh, can we get it?
In first place. Cancel the event, please. Please, rain.
No, can't get it.
Put it in the museum where it belongs. Yeah, it's true.
Let's go for the racing screen.
It is old technology now. So for anyone who doesn't know, we used to have like an infrared transponder on each quad, and then as they went through the gate, it was either placed on like the left or the right of the gate, so your transponder had to be pointing towards the receiver.
So
And
if the
if you
gate
went-
was on a corner, you couldn't get time.
Yeah, like you'd have people going through it like 90 degrees, so it missed laps, and it just wasn't a fun system to use. I like the backup system though, and we had all them like Ethernet cables with like buttons on them, and we wired them to like a keyboard.
Oh yeah. The backup system where you count your spotter counts your lap.
Yeah.
Them were the days.
So you seen them go through the gate, and you
if
press
Brett
the
wanted
button.
to win a race, you'd just press the button slightly early.
You'd have to pay your spotter for like
Yeah, that's it.
better laps.
You pay your spotter for better lap times.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, FB Leader, but like we do have, they drop sort of 50% of the rounds, so throughout the day, you're more than likely either going to beat that round or it's going to be dropped. So, I mean, usually if we do have issues like that, we do have a rerun, but it's up to race director. Really.
With the amount of heats we've got, the amount of pilots flying, there's going to be more racing than that one round affects. Yeah, it's bad for the one pilot that had the issue, but it's happened to everybody.
Yeah,
this
it
is
has
the point.
happened to
It's
everyone.
they've made a mistake. Race director has dealt with the mistake, had a chat to them in the tent, had a go at them, told them off, and moved on. So that's how racing works. Once it's dealt with, you move on. No point worrying about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard on the race director as well. I mean, we've had incidents that we've run races before, and it's never an easy decision, but what to do, but it is what it is. So it's the same as being crashed into all day. It gets frustrating.
Yeah, it's nobody's fault.
Yeah.
But if somebody crashes into you, that can ruin your entire race. It's happened multiple times to Harry already.
Yeah.
So
Mid-air.
Harry's on pace for really fast 7-lappers, has a mid-air, somebody hits him because they've made a mistake and taken off in a gate or something like that, and that's the round over, but he doesn't get a restart for that. So it's not just one tiny little issue, it's an imperfect system,
Yeah.
but it works, so we go with what we've got.
What have we got?
We have them pumping up the track,
Just did a bit of meerkatting.
track maintenance out.
Track maintenance.
Yeah, I can understand one round being the difference for some people, but racing rewards consistency. So if you need one round to win a race where you've done 15 rounds, then you weren't consistent. So actually, you probably finished in the position you should do.
Yeah. It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah, the problem is FPV node. Yes, if it was strict, it would be perfect. You know, people wouldn't get away with it, but at the same time, you wouldn't get people coming to events.
I mean, realistically, it only happens maybe once a race, if that. Once like an event. Like it is a lot less than it was, to be fair.
Let's
For
put it
us
this way:
anyway.
if you'd paid 60 quid for a 2-day event and you made one silly mistake and they kicked you out of the event, you wouldn't ever go to an event again.
No, you
So you've
wouldn't.
lost another pilot. Strategy racing.
Is Lee actually flying, or is he just?
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask Jamie. I know Ben's getting there. phone charged?
Yeah, it should have charged long ago.
It's not.
It stopped.
No, it's charging.
Yeah, but it slowed down.
We'll have to let Ben in here, won't we?
What's Ben driving nowadays?
He'll probably come in a transporter.
What, like the black one over there?
No, it's not that one.
Just tell him to ring you when he gets here.
I'll ring him now.
So all these guys on pace for a 6 lap. Cerberus is looking quite smooth, getting plenty of laps in. So the race will end with Nigel. Oh, almost lost it there. Delos coming through for his 6th lap, as well as Fuse. Some more.
The Ben's just
Track
setting off.
maintenance or just setting off? What happened to 12 o'clock?
I don't know. It's Ben, isn't it? It's 1 o'clock now. So we'll be
So,
back now. Right?
Ben's running on Ben time.
It's terrible.
Is he staying?
Yeah, he's staying tonight.
Oh, that's alright.
He's staying tonight, and then I don't know what he's doing tomorrow. He's probably just
Going to work.
yeah, probably
For his weekend
up
off,
and be like,
for his weekend
"Oh."
off, Ben's going to work.
work.
Anyway, I think we'll put that issue to bed.
Yeah. It is what it is. Happens. Carry on.
It's 12
everyone.
o'clock somewhere in the world. It might be.
Maybe.
Who's an hour behind us?
Europe? No, they're
an hour ahead.
aren't they? Someone. Russia? No, Russia probably even more.
need a more comfortable chair.
What? That one? Or this one?
No, just in general.
The yellow? Well, here we go. I mean, I feel like I'm an hour behind most days. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. We'll be. I mean, I can't say for sure what Delta Hawks is doing next year, but I think there is some interest from some pilots to take over sort of what we were doing. I've got a couple of kids now, so it's difficult for me to get out and race and set up tracks and organise everything. I don't mind organising the events and doing the events, but week to week track stuff needs to be sort of organised by our members, really, a bit more. But I think Blakey showed some interest in taking over that and doing that a bit more. So. Iceland is coming up to 12 noon. Cheers, Hightail. Reese Barber, how are we doing? Hi. Yeah, it's all good. We're doing really well here, to be honest. So we're on Heat 1. Heat 1 again? Yeah, we're on Heat 1 again. Qualifying round 4. Everyone missed out Hawks. Even I missed out Hawks. I mean, we try our best to put on the best events, and I miss doing the rugby club. Like a big weekend, it's sort of like almost a mini Weston Park, and we try and get the night flying and everything. It's good for everyone to get together, but we just haven't managed it this year. Matt's down, battery's off. Yeah, so as a club, we just really haven't done anything, but we'll try and aim to do some more next year, I think. Yeah, I enjoy the weekend one. Moira is usually a really good event. Moira used to be the first event pretty much on the calendar every year, but it's just not there at the minute. We usually run 2 to 3 events a year. I think that was a sort of like max. We usually run Moira, the weekend at the rugby club, and another event, but I'm not sure which one it is. Probably the one at our practice ground usually. But Moira is good because it's next to the Canal Festival, and they have like the planes flying over and stuff, the Spitfires and what have you. That's good fun. Let's have a look at our track. So this is the track everyone's flying today. Just gives you a better view of what the track actually looks like. And these big inflatable gates. So this is the route the pilots are meant to be taking, but they're flying it a lot faster than what I did. I think this was around like a 50-second lap, but this is my like tiny little cine walk. But it gives you a really good view of the track. Try and run some Hull events next year if I'm not too busy with work. Weekend event and a night track, like we've done. Yeah, so when we got all the LEDs for the night track, me and Will got together and split them because there was that many LEDs that we could make. We could light up a whole building if we wanted to. So Will's LEDs are exactly the same as the ones we've got for our night track events. And it's like LED rope, it's great. It looks awesome on like FPV cameras. So night racing is really fun. Unfortunately, we can't really do it here at Weston, so we have to stop flying at something like 5:30, I think, now. Looking forward to coming more races next year. Yeah, I honestly think next year everyone will renew all their insurance and stuff like that, and then we'll definitely have a lot more races next year. And I think it's going to be the fastest booking times again. It's not about the booking time. It's not about the time on the track. It's how fast you click on the event when it opens. That used to be the only race you had to win to get into events. How fast can you get through the PayPal payment? We had people somehow like beating the system at one point. I don't know how they were doing it. Whether they were like, I don't know, setting the clock different on the computer or something. They all managed to sign up to events before they'd open. Some clever people out there. Let's have a look. What they're doing. Are they ready to go?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are we all there?
I think so.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is the...
Right, okay.
400 plus megabytes download, no dramas. So are they rerunning that round? What's happening here? I'm confused. I need like a radio so I can radio race control and find out what's going on. I've got Matt FPV on Will. Will's... there we go. What's going on here?
Right, Matt, are you ready now?
Let's find out. Come on, guys. Let's get it going. And off they go. Will's video is poop. I don't know why. It's been awful all day. I also don't know why he's got his flight time right in the middle of his screen. Who does that? Is that so he can like time his own laps or something? And he's down. Oh, Matt's down. That'll be a restart then if Matt's down. Usually the case. No, he's back up. We're all good. Matt'll be in full panic mode now. It's generally what happens. He'll crash and then try and fly harder. Like I said. There he goes. He's down again. So we've got some close racing going on here. People clipping each other. The AK's done 7 laps in 1:32. It's a fast time. Skywalker 7 laps in 1:35. Bash is on his 7th lap now, I think. He's 6th. So he's done 7 laps in 1:56. Matt's down again. And Will did a lap. Dodgy build coming in to finish his race. Let's have a look. Will he make it? Looks like he will. 7 laps in 2:18. It's good, 7 lapper. Drag him in and ask him. I might. He's probably too busy worrying about his quads, to be honest. He doesn't look happy. Let's put it that way. So AK's gone TQ. Let's have a look at race results. Race results. Let's have a look. What we got? My internet is having a poo at the minute. What's going on? Come on, Tinterweb. Have we still got track cam 1? We still have track cam 1. We still have track cam 2. And we still have. Get Matt on stream. We need to calm him down. I don't think you could say anything to Matt. He wouldn't calm down.
I think he's permanently on.
John's in the fridge. Getting his Subway. Fair play. Right. Hello. Come in. Come in. Find a chair. You haven't done your makeup? No, no. If you're that way inclined, yeah. Grab a chair.
Where do you want to sit?
Sit here. That will do. I'll move over. So do you want to introduce yourself? Are you Chris?
Yep, Chris Bradbury. I've just started working for the BMFA part-time and I'm the drone support officer.
Ah, there we go.
Yep. So myself personally, I run an aerial filming company called Altitude Aerial Photography, so a little bit of a plug there if you're interested in hiring a drone pilot. So my experience is very much a drone background. Would you like to chat while they're racing?
Yeah, carry on.
So my role really is to support not just camera drones but racing drones. And we've started the BritishDroneFlyers.org initiative, which is basically a BMFA membership aimed at drone flyers.
Yeah, because it's pretty much exactly the same as the other one, isn't it? It just starts whenever you start it. Is that the only difference?
So the core package is the same. So you get the same really good class-leading insurance, 25 million public liability, personal liability, and so on. You also get access to the Article 16. You can still use the BDF membership for racing at the BDRA events when you need the BMFA membership. So it's all the same. The only difference is we don't bore you with the free flight, the chuck and duck gliders, the helicopters and the stuff that you might not be interested in. We just keep it focused on drones, really.
Yeah.
And as you say, 12-month rolling membership from the day you join rather than January to December.
Yeah.
So joining the BDRA, the BDF now gives you a full 12 months rather than just 3 or 4 months for the BMFA.
Yeah. So that's always useful.
Yeah.
They're blowing stuff up down there now.
That'll be one of the pyrotechnic lots, won't it?
Yeah.
Cross fixing.
So have you done much racing yourself, or?
Not racing. So my main thing with drones is smooth camera shots.
Yeah.
So we fly heavy lift, 25 kilo drones, large cameras, and we'll go around central London, places like that. So my first going through race circuits was here yesterday.
All right.
So I have got racing quads. I like doing FPV, but it's normally chasing cars, outdoor stuff, motorbikes, boats. So I had my first go at going through gates. So I was very cowardly and brave. I took my little 3.5 inch and put a 3S on rather than a 4S.
All right.
So take some of the power out. I got round okay. I was doing about 40 seconds a lap, so nowhere near these guys.
Yeah, I mean, the fastest laps are sort of. I mean, Holmes is just on top qualifier there with the 7 laps in 1 minute 30.
So it's about 15 seconds a lap, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like Miss Daisy's chauffeur now.
Yeah, I mean, this is all I've been flying recently.
Oh yeah.
So
Is that the ProTech 25?
No, it's Holy Bro, Cinewatt.
Oh yeah.
They're all about the same anyway, sort of, really.
And my FPV drone of choice is the Chimera 7 from iFlight.
You got your
7-inch
the
long
big one,
range.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely love flying that. Nice and smooth, great for tracking and chasing stuff. But the one I had to go at racing with was a little 3.5 inch Titan.
All right.
Yeah, it's good. Got round fine with the 3S. Tried to go with the 4S. Started hitting gates.
Well, I did a 25-second lap with that yesterday.
Oh, that's showing off now.
But I'm an ex-pro. No, I used to do all this. I've not raced in a while, probably every year, but like.
For me, I'm
used to be alright.
so used to trying to fly smoothly and keep something in the centre of a camera shot.
Yeah.
So when you're trying to just get through a gate at high speed and don't care what the camera's pointing at, it's very different.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm used to following cones, so
Right.
I'm having the opposite. When I'm trying to film stuff with that, it's like...
Yeah. I don't know if I annoyed anybody that I was racing with yesterday, because I was following a couple of guys and they were obviously pulling away from me and going a bit faster, and then at
Yeah.
one point they're coming straight towards me, so I think I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, right, yeah,
So
yeah.
Learning the track was my struggle.
I think for a lot of new people, learning the track is the hardest thing.
Yeah.
Because when you practice, you get like, unlimited track time pretty much, and you can just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. On a race day, you get very, very little track time.
Right.
So you'll have a round, and then you'll have to wait usually about an hour for another
Get
round.
another flight.
And then if you say you crashed in your first round and you've not really learnt the track, and then you've then got to try and learn your track in your second round, and if you get knocked out of the air or hit or crash
Yeah.
again, it can be very frustrating like on a race day for that,
Yeah.
because you don't actually get that much flight time.
And so I really enjoyed having a go in the gates. I'm definitely going to have to do it again, I think, with my little 3.5 inch, because it was superb fun.
Yeah, it is really good fun actually, and
It was that little round gate in the middle of the circular.
Yeah, that one.
That was my nemesis. I
Well,
got through it. I hit
yesterday
it.
there was a bit more crosswind,
Yeah.
so yeah, we've got like daytime fireworks going off at the minute.
I think they're doing, is it Warbirds flying through? Something like
Warbirds,
that.
yeah.
They're doing a miniature Battle of Britain and shoot them down. As long as they don't actually shoot them down, because that's a headache for us.
That's the screen of the game.
So do we have a favourite so far in terms of who's doing well?
AK's doing really well, so let's have a look. So what's going on racing So at the minute, because they're tracking every round, Carb is in first. So what they'll do is throughout the next 2 days, they'll probably do, because we've got so little pilots, we'll probably do about 20 rounds.
Right.
And then what they do is they drop 50% of them rounds.
Yeah.
So then they look at the pilot's 10 best rounds, and then their qualifying position is based on them rounds. So then you get split into A final, B final, C final. So the top 6 will be in A final, the next 6 will be in B final. And then you do 3 races, and then that decides your final position in them rounds, basically.
Yeah. What I'm watching these guys race, I can see now where I was going wrong on the circuit, because some of these, you look at some of the obstacles, it's like, okay, so you have to go through that a certain way. The one with the flag, you go over, turn, and go back through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of starts to make sense now. And then the green one there with the white pole next to it, you've got to go through and round and through.
Yeah. It's where it gets. I mean, a lot of the time there's like indicators. So on the split S, we've got 2 flags by the gate, which means you have to go over the top of it.
Yeah.
The flags are mainly there to say this is sort of where you've got to go over the top of it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times you can put a split S in and people will just go round the side of the gate rather than over the top.
And cheat a little bit.
Yeah.
I must admit, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, yeah, no wonder I got lost. No wonder.
Yeah. It's really hard to follow at this speed. It really is. Especially when they've got six pilots as well.
Yeah. We had a few people come through the stand today asking how to get involved and how to get into it.
Yeah. Got a few people saying that it's good to see more positivity towards drones than BMFA.
Yeah.
I think it's always been there. I mean, I've always dealt with Andy for a long time with the streams and stuff, and Andy's always supported us really, really well on that side of things, and shared our streams on BMFA and that sort of thing. So
Nice comment there from Cracking Plums. Too moderate, Chris. Better than I could. Appreciate that.
yeah, that's Eric.
It's Eric, is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Eric, that is. But-
No, it was fantastic fun to get around there yesterday. So it was nice to be able to have a go on the circuit, having never done gates before. So yeah, great fun.
I suppose it gives you a good feel for what we do and how we run things. And
I think that's the nice thing with getting me as the drone support guy, because I do the fixed wing, I do helis, I've done that for a long time, but I started with drones in 2007 when we used to make them ourselves out of the Nintendo nunchucks, and we used to get you know, hot glue everything together and hope it held.
Yeah.
Then we got things like the nays for the KK boards, then the nays boards, and things got better and better and better.
Yeah, I had some of them. I had like an F450.
Yeah.
You know, with the red
DJI
and
F450,
red, yeah,
red and white arms.
red and white arms with the KKT board on it. That's how I cut my hands up trying to like sync the ESCs. There's a button you had to press, wasn't there? And throttle
press and hold the button, and hope you didn't cut your fingers off.
Yeah, that's how I like.
I think my first commercial rig was the F550, which was the hexacopter version of that, with a GoPro hanging on it.
Yeah, I had one of them. Like something similar, yeah.
Now it's all DJI, we've got M600s and S900s,
Oh,
big stuff. But
have you got all the big stuff, have you?
yeah, so we've got, as a company, we've got two M600s, which they'll lift up to 6 kilos. So if you take a Ronin MX gimbal's about 2 kilos, you can put 4 kilos of camera on. So we've got one set up with a new C70 cinema camera, one with a 5D Mark IV for stills. We do video on that as well, but mostly stills. Then things like Sony A7s and all sorts. It all depends what our customers
what sort of level they want. So do you do the FPV stuff with like big Komodos and stuff on the top, or is that?
Yeah, so we've got some cine lifters where we'll put Blackmagic cinema camera on, or GH5s or GH4s. GH4 tends to be the most popular one because it's an older camera now, it's more sacrificable.
yeah, you don't mind if one of them falls off it. The Blackmagic ones, I've seen a few interesting drones with like, I don't know if they've got stripped down versions of the Blackmagic cameras on them.
They have the pocket cinema camera, which it's quite a small camera in its own right now. It's not what I'd class as a pocket size.
No, they're not a pocket camera.
But it's more compact. It's more about the weight of the thing, really. So you take something like the iFlight Taurus that will lift 2 kilos. You know, that's the one I want to get next. So the GH4 with a small lens is about 1,200 grams. So you're well under the limit. Most of the FPV stuff we do though, people just want GoPros. That's what they're still after.
That's why I went for the.
Oh, you got the naked GoPro.
That's the Hero 8.
Did you strip that down yourself, or is it one viable online?
I bought it from someone who strips them basically.
I keep thinking about getting one for my 3.5 inch because it would carry that, I think.
Yeah, well that's 2.5, so and that carries it really well.
Yeah. What sort of flight duration do you get out of your 2.5 inch?
About 4 minutes.
Okay.
That's on a 550 4S.
Is that kind of cruising or ranging it?
Sort of cruising, yeah.
That's probably where I'm going wrong with my 3.5. I get about 2 minutes, but then I tend to fly at full throttle.
No, that's good. It's really stable actually.
Yeah. So for me, I do a lot of free flight aerobatics, visual line of sight rather than FPV.
Right. Okay.
So
with drones. Or?
With drones.
Yeah, that mashes my head. That does. In acro.
Full manual, full acro. I'm going to take my Chimera down the bottom to the heli area in a bit because they've got a free flight session coming up.
All right.
And I'm going to wang it. Chuck it around like a loon.
I love that 7-inch. I'm going to have to come have a look at that 7-inch.
Absolutely. You'll love it.
Because I want to build something like that. I did build a 7-inch quad, but it's on an iFlight. But it's yours has got like the flat arms at the front pretty much, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not quite an X. It's like the centre point's being shifted forward a few inches in the middle.
And that's what you sort of need for the GoPro vision, isn't it?
It's not a dead cat either. It's kind of an unusual.
Yeah, it looks good. I need to have a look at that because I definitely want that. You started going for the DJI FPV stuff as well. Have you got the?
Yeah, so the Chimera and my 3.5, they've both got the HD. Bind and fly to the.
Well, this comes pre-built with a DJI stuff, but I bought it without and just stuck analog stuff in it.
Yeah.
But it's under 250 grams, so you can fly it anywhere.
Nice. I've got a nice garden at home, so something like that would be good. I could fly it around. I've got big trees between me and the neighbours.
Yeah.
I mean, years back when we started out with the stuff we used to fly, we had no safe stabilisation, so we had to learn acro.
Yeah.
We didn't even have self-leveling, let alone GPS and all the other trimmings. I must admit with these.
Now we've got it all and we turn it all off.
Well, that's the thing. The Chimera 7, I must admit, is fantastic to just buy one that comes out of the box box, and all I do is screw the props on and solder a receiver on, and off I go. You know.
Yeah, it's
Could've
amazing
bought
what
it
you can
with the
buy
receiver
now.
on.
To be fair, I mean, I think this was like 120 quid or something
That's good value.
without the camera and the VTX,
Yeah,
and then and the receiver, like, and then I just added that, and it was, you know,
yeah.
off you go. And like the tunes on them now, like the biggest pain in the arse when we started was trying to get things tuned, especially on KK2 boards.
Yeah. We started off a lot with tricopters in the early days because is it David Wetterstall? I can't remember his name now. The RC Explorer SE.
Yeah.
So a lot of people were kind of copying his stuff as well. And I've still got my tricopter, 600mm arms, it's huge. And you yaw and you let go of the stick and it just keeps yawing. And it's like, I'll stop in a minute. So you put in some counter stick and it keeps going the other way. I mean, you're fighting it all day trying to get it to sit still.
Yeah, you got the trim. You like trying to trim it, and then you control it. Huh?
Who did we have at Delta Hawks? Always flew the tricopters.
It was.
We always take the mick out of them because they didn't have any props.
Oh yeah, that was
But he had a servo.
Thing is, our chairman used to do
That's his name on YouTube, isn't
his Y-copter. Yeah, he's been flying FPV for like a long time, like way before us.
I like to test out a lot of my new pilots. If I've got anyone new coming into the company, I'll give them the old tricopter. It's like flying a jelly. It's so soft and so washy. If they can fly that, then I can trust them with the big stuff. Still trying to blow stuff up.
Is the screen a bit jittery for everyone else?
I think you're okay.
Because you don't.
Do you want me to have a look at it?
Yeah, it might be something on the stream.
There's Andy saying there as well in the feed there. Always happy to support the BDRA. Yeah.
No, we've had a lot of support off Andy over the years.
Andy's help with Delta Hawks and the club and setting everything up.
Yeah, it's been really good. And when we like put all our documents in for the club, all the risk assessments and that sort of stuff in, it's been. I mean, BMFA's been,
we're
it's
here
been fine.
to help.
Yeah.
We're not here to fight you. We're here to support all disciplines in model flying.
Yeah.
You know, we're not just fixed wing. We're not, having a drone or a helicopter isn't giving you leprosy. It's not that myth. Get rid of that.
Yeah.
The thing is, a lot of us have come in flying the drones, and now a lot of us have started flying wings.
Yeah, you get more interest in all the other bits.
Yes.
Because you're like, oh, I can do this. Oh, but that also applies to this.
Yeah. I think one of the saddest myths that I'm coming across regularly, which I'm busting, is the people that moan that all the new regulations and all the new laws are because of drones. It's because of Gatwick. The reality is the EASA regulations were coming in 10 years ago. Long before, when I was still developing drones, making drones, the rules were already on their way. Gatwick obviously didn't help certain things, but again, it's not what's caused the rule changes.
No.
The EU they wouldn't have made decisions on Gatwick because that's UK law.
Yeah.
So,
Well, even the CAA, they're fully aware that random incidents will happen, and that's not a representation of the mass. It's not a representation of all. But the thing is, electronics and aircraft in general have changed. If you go back 15 years or even 10 years and you wanted to learn to fly a model aeroplane or a helicopter, you had to join a club because you would crash in seconds if you tried on your own field. So it's self-regulated. Now you can go and buy things like the E-Flight Horizon with safe and stabilisation built in. You can get the Blade 230 helicopter with stabilisation and safe button. So a lot of people can now learn in an environment where they probably shouldn't learn, and it's easy accessibility. And it's all that technology change around everything, around the whole of the world, which has affected the laws, not drones.
the electronics.
It has,
The evolution of everything.
And it's like the DJI stuff, and like it's not just DJI, but like there's a lot of the same stuff. You can fly it for miles, and you can just literally fly it anywhere. I know a lot of them now have got like geo restrictions around airports and what have you. So it's getting better. But
I mean, you can buy a drone now. You press a button and it takes off and hovers in front of you, and it just sits there.
Yeah.
First model aeroplane I had, if you got it wrong in 5 seconds, you were in the deck in pieces.
Yeah.
Bin bag of shame.
Yeah, the bin bag of shame and the walk home.
Well, I did that with my F450. I like put it in my garden and was flying it around my garden, landed, and my missus came in, and I turned around to speak to her, walked in the house, and I must have knocked my controller, and I hadn't disarmed it, and it took off,
Crash.
and it was just gone. I never ever found it.
Oh dear.
I literally turned around and looked, and I was like, "Where's it gone?" And
Yeah.
I looked at my controller, and it wasn't connected. I was like, "Oh no, it's somewhere." Simulators are a great tool for new pilots. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you guys have got the simulators here.
Yeah, you guys were really nice and helpful and sorted us out with a VelociDrone license.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we've got the FPV simulator as well.
Those are those planes we saw earlier that we were standing next to yesterday.
Oh, are they flying? Are they? Yeah, the big ones. Yeah.
That can carry children.
Oh yeah, massive. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. They are decathlons, I believe, or along those lines. Cubs or decathlons.
I feel like when you get to that size,
Can have lots of
think about
seeds.
your pilot's license.
Well, over 25 kilos, you get into regulations where the aircraft has to be scrutinised for airworthiness while it's being built.
Right.
So some of those are actually kits that you can buy, so they would have been checked as part of the build and design process, so they're
Yeah.
kind of pre-approved. If you're building something from scratch at home, you have to go through the LMA, and part of that process is they'll assign an assessor, an examiner, who will come out and look at it as you're building it in various stages. So if you go to the lengths of building it, skinning it, colouring it, painting it, making it look beautiful, they might have to say, okay, can you take it all apart so we can look inside?
Yeah,
Oh dear.
They wouldn't want to do that. They might be able to get a camera down inside or something. But the idea is that get your skeleton built, get them checked, get the covered, get it checked, do some wing tests, some load tests, get it checked, and then once you've got it ready to fly, you actually have to put in, I think it's an LMA will confirm for sure, but it's about an hour of flight time under the watch of one of their examiners. So it's a minimum number of flights over a minimum amount of period, and then it's that pilot is licensed to fly that aircraft. So you can't let another pilot fly it unless they've done an hour on it to be qualified on it. And so it's quite well
It's
regulated.
almost like
Yeah, yeah.
having a pilot's license anyway.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like you and I could just go and buy one and go and fly it. It's quite regulated.
They are impressive machines though.
Yeah.
More simulators.
It's I think the thing that stops most people is the cost. It gets exponentially expensive.
What are you after, Carlito? You have a request? Just the one time. I don't know.
I have lots of
What's
feeds in
going
simulators too.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm confused. Nothing you're saying, Carlito, makes sense. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I think if you're watching this and people want to get involved, I think that's the key thing to let them know that it doesn't need to be ridiculously expensive, does it?
No.
You can start fairly cheap.
The best thing to do is
better as you go along.
get a controller that you can connect to a PC,
Yeah.
and then go on a simulator and just try it.
You
And
can be
that's-
flying for 50 quid
Yeah.
because you get the sim and the control
Yeah.
within that price.
I bought when I started, I bought the dirt cheapest Turnigy controller I could buy, and then plugged it into a simulator, and
I started with a 6-channel transmitter years ago because I started on helicopters.
Yeah.
You had to have 6 channels for that. And that was great. And about 6 months down, I decided to get a plane which needed undercarriage and retract, so I needed 7 channels. Then I needed another one that needed 9 channels. I'm up to 14 channels now, and I'm sure at some point I'll need 18 or something for one of the bigger aircraft.
yeah.
I suppose that's the thing in FPV we've been spoiled with it. Very
Yeah.
early on, 18 channel transmitters,
Don't need it.
affordable price.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we only need
We use
4
like
channels,
4.
that's
Yeah.
it.
Up, down, left, right, forward, backwards. Yeah. Oh, and a bit of twist for you, I suppose.
And maybe the odd switch for arming. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
arming and crash flip.
Is the crash flip working well on the long grass?
It doesn't work on long grass at all, to be honest.
Not
I must
really.
admit, when I
That's
crashed,
not too bad.
when I spanked the 3.5 inch a couple of times yesterday, I could struggle to see it, let alone correct it.
I don't know if it's a thing anymore, but most people have a fin on top of the
Okay,
car,
so it rocks it up a little bit.
so it sits
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
So they sit on the slope.
My spares.
Yeah, I've seen those. I always thought that was some aerodynamic weirdness for racing at faster speed, but
No,
it's tipping back.
spin.
The next time someone tells me that's spin. Okay, that's good.
But there are people that have got you'll see coloured bars on their quads.
Yeah.
They're called side force generators.
Right.
Apparently it makes it fly better.
We use side force generators on the fixed wing, and that will make things like knife edge and a straight line track better. It's like having additional rudder fins.
Right, so for these guys are saying it makes it corner better.
I can see some logic to that, but it's one of those things. I think it's,
Stick it in a wind tunnel, we'll find out.
yeah, I'm not I've got some engineering and physics background, but I think that's probably I'd have to fly it to see if it helps me or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We possibly just show one feed and comment on the pilot flying. We haven't got that set up, no, Carlito. So
Just look at one feed.
yeah, you're better off just to look at one feed.
I suppose really if I'm sitting in here, I should do a British Drone Flyers plug on what we do and how we can help people.
Yeah,
So-
why not?
The British Model Flying Association is essentially the governing body for the sport of model flying. So it's everything from helicopters, aeroplanes, monitor rotors, drones and so on. And we're here to help support any member, whether it's from club level, individual flying in the local park, all the way up to international competitions. And obviously the British Drone Racing Association do that for, you're the sort of the specialist body, aren't you, for
the
drone
drone
racing
for the
side
drone
of things.
racing side of things. Yeah.
We have various different organisations that do different bits and pieces. The key benefits of joining ourselves, one thing that most people like is we offer insurance that comes with the package, so you get 25 million public liability. There's also some public and personal liability, so if you chop a finger off doing this, then you've got some insurance for that as well. We obviously recommend that you don't cut your fingers off and you
Don't
sort of
do
play
that,
safely.
yeah.
No, cutting fingers off is bad.
You need them.
Yeah,
You definitely need them.
definitely need fingers, especially thumbs for the sticks.
Yeah.
So we offer that, but also it's having that strong voice and the strength in numbers. So when regulations change and the CAA and the Department for Transport are trying to change rules and regulations, we've got our CEO Dave Phipps goes into a lot of meetings,
Yeah.
and he's got 32,000 plus voices behind him. So when he goes in and stamps his feet and says, "This isn't right, this isn't fair," the CAA know that there's actually 32,000 people stood behind that voice.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a strength in numbers game. So we're here to support, offer advice. So Andy Simmons, who mentioned him earlier, he's the club support officer, so he spends a lot of his time helping people set up clubs,
Yeah.
solve disputes in clubs, maybe even stuff like that, and just get clubs running. And then my support job as drone support officer is a very similar thing, but for drones. So technical questions where you can and can't fly your drones, making sure that you're up to date with the laws, because obviously we've now got the open categories, A1, A2,
Yeah,
A3,
yeah.
specific, certified. But the biggest thing that you get from the BMFA and the BDF, the British Drone Flyers, is access to Article 16.
Right.
So there's a lot of places that you can then fly that you wouldn't be able to fly lawfully flying in the open categories.
Right.
So if you get a 2 kilo drone, for example, you go straight into A3 category, which means you've got to be 150 metres away from anything.
Anything. Yeah.
Article 60, you can bring that down to 50 metres.
Right,
All
okay.
of a sudden now you can go and fly in a local park, provided you obviously fly safely and
Yeah.
think about risk assessments, for example, whereas you couldn't in the open category. I think a lot of people get scared off by risk assessment, but we do them every day. You know?
Yeah. Everyone does them all the time, really.
You don't just walk across a road without looking.
No.
You know the risk is I might get run over, so you mitigate the risk by looking both ways.
Yeah.
There's a risk assessment, classic example.
Yeah. That's the main thing. A lot of the rules now are it's all risk based stuff.
It's all risk based, yeah. It used to be really simple. You were either a hobbyist or you were flying commercially for money. Now
There's no separation anymore, is there? It's just
no,
about-
you can fly in any category commercially. You can fly in any category as a hobbyist. The BMFA, our insurance doesn't cover commercial flying.
Yeah.
That's an important thing. It's only for hobbyists.
Yeah.
Commercial flying is something that you really need to get insured for.
Yeah.
If you are looking at commercial, the insurance for that is EC 785/2004. There you go, real nerd moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you've got all these different categories, and the bigger the drone, the heavier the drone, the more risk, the more separation from people and property.
Yeah.
This is the sort of example of what the BMFA did. If you look at the regulations as they were originally written, it would have been illegal to fly a paper aeroplane or a frisbee.
Yeah.
So we had to sort of say, that's not written very well, that is changing.
Yeah, well, you couldn't fly blind commercially anyway.
Yeah. You can fly a paper aeroplane commercially, yeah. As long as you put your operating ID in it. But you know, some of the things that we managed to negotiate was increased weight limit for people flying control line, things like the FPV side of things. As a group, we originally sat down with the CAA and wrote an exemption so that FPV was legal, because under the open category it was not.
Yeah.
That started off needing buddy boxes, then it was you needed an observer. Then we got more weight, more height, and then under the new regulations it's now included into Article 16.
All right.
So FPV, if you look at the air navigation orders, is technically illegal, but Article 16 and a few other bits makes it legal.
Yeah. So I didn't fly for a while, and I started looking at it again, and it was like, this is very confusing about all the categories, and like, when you start looking at it, it's like, it's these certified drones, which have, it's like the C2, isn't it? C2, C3.
The different
C1,
categories of aircraft, yeah. So
Because there's no certified aircrafts at the minute, is there?
No, there's no certified aircraft yet. So the only thing you can do is fly in the legacy.
Legacy,
sections.
yeah.
I was asked recently, does the legacy cover FPV drones? And the answer to that is yes, it does. So legacy aircraft covers up to a weight. It doesn't specify what type of aircraft it is.
Right. Okay.
So as long as it's under 2 kilos, essentially it's a legacy aircraft.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a camera drone. CAP documents, Civil Aviation Authority publications, CAP 2012 is probably the simplest one to look at. So you've got CAP 722, the big guidance documents, hundreds of pages of really boring, head screwing text. Don't get me wrong, important document to read, but there's a lot of legal speak. CAP 2012 is just a chart, 3 columns, A1, A2, A3, the weight limits and what you need to fly in each category, and that really kind of makes it simple for the hobbyist. Because if you're a hobbyist, you're very unlikely to be flying in the specified and certified category, because they're kind of the
bigger drones.
well, the specific is what I do. It's commercial operations where you're flying in central London and places like that. And then the certified is essentially anything that creates manned aviation risk.
Right.
So the airspeeder, that lander airspeeder, the life-size 3-meter racing drone, that kind of thing. That goes up into the certified category. Yeah, it's CAP 2012. That really kind of makes things simple. And obviously we have Article 16. So you search Article 16 and BMFA on Google, and you'll get a link to our website where you can find out the regulations for flying in the Article 16 categories.
Because I started doing I'm still doing the A2 CFC course. I've pretty much just got to do the exam now. I've pretty much done it. But I was looking at how that sort of affects these sort of drones and where you can fly. I got a bit confused looking into that, really, because it was like, I've built my own drone. If I do that course, can I then fly it within the 30 metres of people?
So if you take the A2 category, you have 2 weight limits, essentially 2 kilos and 4 kilos. The 4 kilos, as you've mentioned, there's no C-class aircraft yet, so the 4 kilos would be for a C2 aircraft. And to be a C2 aircraft, it has to have a low speed mode, which I think off the top of my head is about 3 metres per second. It equates to about 10 mile an hour, something like that. So there isn't any aircraft that do that.
No.
So as a result, you're in the legacy aircraft only, which is 2 kilo weight limit. And the legacy specification doesn't specify whether it's like DJI camera drones or self-built drones. It's just 2 kilos. What will happen though with your FPV drones that you've built yourself is come December 2022, at the end of the year, the legacy drones will be phased out, and you'll automatically be pushed into the A3 category. So you'll still be able to fly FPV. A lot of people are worried that you won't be able to fly manually built aircraft after 2022. Yes, you can. You'll be flying in the A3 open category, or if you're a BMFA British Drone Flyer member, in Article 16, because Article 16 doesn't have a legacy deadline.
Right, okay.
So again, another benefit to being a BMFA member. Another little plug.
That's 50 metres, isn't it?
Another good plug.
So is the A3 150 metres?
The A3 is 50 metres from uninvolved persons, and then there's 150 metres from congested areas, open assemblies and things like that. So it's full regulations again. CAP 2012 is the quick guide. So there you go for the A2 though. The A2 is not relevant whether you're flying commercial or not, because that's another common myth people get confused on.
It doesn't matter anymore
No.
anyway, does it?
It's not about flying commercially, it's purely to fly in the restrictions of the A2 category.
A2 category.
Yeah. Whether you're flying commercially or for a hobby makes no odds.
It just means you can fly closer to people in the A2 category, basically.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more flexibility, and like you say, the 50 metres,
Goes down to like 30.
yeah, I think it gets rid of the congested area reg, which means you can go and fly in a park.
Yeah.
Another little plug for us is the BDF. If you are joining up with the British Model Flying Association or British Flying Flyers, you can get the A2 qualification for £49 through UAV Academy.
All right.
So we've negotiated a deal with them where they're offering a really big discount to our members. It goes from £99 down to £49.
No, that's good.
So cost of our membership £38. You've actually still saved 15 quid on the overall cost of the A2 by doing both through us.
Yeah. And then you've got your insurance and stuff to cover your to fly recreationally.
Yeah. Last free plug for us is we have something called a Vectis card, which is our loyalty scheme. It's £3.50 to sign up for it, but you can get discounts. So Andy bought his Mavic 2, his Mini 2 from Curry's, he got 8% off.
All right.
So that's a 50 quid saving.
Yeah.
So again, that's more than the cost of the BMFA membership on its own as a discount.
No, that's pretty good.
I think he even saved money on his chair from Go Outdoors.
Oh, did he?
So, he saved a few hundred quid this year on stuff by just using his membership card wherever he goes.
That's cool.
So they're always worth signing up for.
Good stuff.
Get some pilots that are flying, talking in the stream.
Yeah, we'll get some guys in a bit.
I don't know, can they fly and talk at the same time? They're in a different area where they sit there around the corner.
Yeah, they have to sit over there.
Yeah.
They come in. We had Blakey in earlier. He come in and chat to us, and we have people wandering in.
Yeah.
It's a long day when we're on here. So we have people coming in and out.
Okay, a question, Carlita. How is BMFA promoting drone racing via non-racing events? So I've only been with the BMFA officially for 3 months, but I've been involved in something called the Achievement Scheme Review Committee for a decade. Since I joined, we've written A certificate and B certificate tests so that there's things and achievements available to members to actually take part in, and something to aim for as a goal. So they're not licenses, you don't need them for any reason to fly as a member, you don't have to have them, but they're just something to aim for. We've also done an ACER extension for multi-rotors for FPV racing as well as FPV flying in general. And we've just launched at the beginning of this year another test that people can take for camera drones if you want to fly like Mavics and Phantoms, that kind of stuff. In terms of how we promote drone racing in general, we kind of promote everything. So we want to work with the BDRA particularly and see what we can do to help them. But we went to Duxford a couple of months ago and we'll be back at Duxford in 2 weeks' time, which is the Imperial War Museum. So we're supporting some of their full-size air shows with our stuff, and we'll have flight simulators on, and we're there to talk to people about drones, and then giving advice about where can you go to get started, where can you find a club, what information you need, and stuff like that. But if you've got suggestions on anything else we can be doing, we're certainly definitely open to hearing for it. My email address is a very simple one. It's chris@bmfa.org. So if you've got ideas...
That's an easy address.
Very, very simple address, chris@bmfa.org. So if you've got ideas, I certainly would love to hear them. Can't promise to do all of them, but if you've got ideas that we can do, then do email me, chris@bmfa.org, and we'll see what else we can do. So this weekend alone, we've helped the BDRA by partially funding the live stream monitor that's out on the show for the spectators to watch, and we bought our coffee and tea and a load of soft drinks and biscuits.
Yeah.
So
I was down for a win of that.
yeah. Well, the main thing we wanted to prove this weekend is that we do support drones, we do care, and also get everyone to meet me, I suppose.
It's nice to have like a bit more representation in the BMFA.
Yes. And have a proper dedicated drone guy, I guess, as well. Yeah.
It's really nice to have the support from you guys. So it's something we've been building for a long time, trying to get more people into it. COVID obviously really didn't help anyone with anything. I say usually this event would be sold out within about 5 minutes, but this year,
I think the thing I've seen that I'd love to try and help people with as part of my role is creating some more clubs. Because I see a lot of people where there's maybe 1 or 2 guys that go down the woods and fly on their own, and they probably don't realise at the other end of the woods there's probably 2 or 3 guys there and another 2 or 3 guys. If they got together, they'd have a dozen guys, and they could actually start
A club, yeah.
a little club and race each other and get more social going, you know.
Yeah. To be honest, I've never seen the BMFA do much for drones aside from getting a chance of getting more members, more money. Yeah, I mean, it probably did feel like that for a while, but drones were a very, very small part of the BMFA to start with, but
Yeah.
now we've got more members that are more drone orientated, and I suppose you guys are looking at more of the sort of DJI pilots out there that, you know, that want to go and fly in their park or whatever, and now can't because of the new regulations, but then you're also providing them with insurance and this sort of thing and guidance, so you're giving them value for their membership that way.
Yeah, I think Carlo raises a valid point. There has been a bit of a stigma in terms of anti-drone possibly in the BMFA, but if I answer the question with 2 points, if I go back about 10 years, I was part of a special interest group that I mentioned earlier, where we negotiated the first exemption for FPV flying.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, under the original regulations, it was technically illegal. So we negotiated the what we call it was an article, God, I can't remember now, 1464, something like that, exemption, where you could fly FPV, but you had to be on a buddy box. And we looked at it in general, so it wasn't just drones at the time, 10 years ago, it was fixed wing as well. So, you know, people were flying things like the Pixlers from Hobby King doing FPV with that. But we negotiated that, and then the next year we went back and said we've had no accidents for a year, we'd like a little bit more flexibility. So then it went from a buddy box to a competent observer. Then we went back a year later and said we still haven't had any more accidents. Can we go from the maximum 400 feet to 1,000 feet? Can we go from 1.8 kilos to 2.4? Following year we went up to 3.5, and we just kind of just crept our way up. And like I say, that FPV exemption is now part of Article 16 and the general exemptions and part of the new EASA regulations, and that's all thanks to Dave Phipps and the other guys from the BMFA and special interest groups that we were in and pushing it forwards. So we have always been doing stuff as the BMFA for the drones, but because I think some of the drone guys don't necessarily associate through the clubs in the same way, I think that information is not being shared very well.
Yeah, I know.
So I think that's a communication error for us.
But we do have a lot of, like some people say, they've got local BMFA clubs, but they don't accept drones. And I think that's where a lot of people have been sort of shunned in the past.
Yeah.
And I think it's changing. I think it is slowly changing.
Yeah.
But there are still some clubs out there that, you know, just don't want to fly with drones.
It depends what club you go to. I go around a lot of clubs. I'm an area chief examiner for the BMFA, so I go to various different clubs to test people for B certificates, examiner club certificates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I go into a lot of clubs where they'll happily support any disciplines. I've been flying helicopters for a long time as well, and that can be a little bit like flying drones at some clubs where you might as well have leprosy because they just don't like helicopters.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's the clubs don't know how to deal with the aircraft. So it's not necessarily that they don't like it or they don't want it, they just don't know how it interacts with them.
Yeah.
So if I take some of my commercial drones, like a Mavic or a Phantom for example, you go to a club where they don't like it because it just sits and hovers in the middle of the runway, you know, and that kind of annoys them because that gets in the way. But if you talk to the club and you say, well, how about we put an area to one side where it's our hovering area where we can do that, then they're fine.
Yeah.
So it's about making sure that you can interact and mix. But trust me, if somebody crashes an aeroplane outside of their runway into the crops, the first thing they want is the guy with the Phantom to go up and do search and rescue for it. So they have their benefits. A couple of the clubs I belong to, so shout out to Beijing State Model Aero Club for their respect in doing this. It wasn't working very well on their main runway, so they've set up a section of area to the side, and they've now got a full racing set with gates and everything. So they've got full FPV, drone, helicopters and everything down there. Skylark's Model Aero Club, they've done the same. They've set up a separate area to one side. It's, you know, it's all about it. You will get some clubs full of the old woolly jumpers that don't necessarily like modern technology, and if it's not made of balsa and 16 pounds of two-part resin, then it's not a proper aircraft. But you'll find that if you get people chatting and you show them what they can do and you get them involved,
usually
they'll turn around, you know, they'll get involved in it. We have a new game that we invented recently called pensioner tipping, where you put the goggles on someone, fly the drone, and you do slow rolls and just see if you can get them to fall over. You know?
Yeah,
So I quite often find if someone's anti-drone, I'll give them a passenger ride by flying line of sight and giving them my goggles,
yeah,
and then they get an idea and appreciation of what we're actually doing and how much fun it is.
yeah, definitely.
But even flying commercially, I do get people walk up to me, should you be here, what are you doing? And you have to sort of explain to them, actually what I'm doing is legal, I'm allowed to be here.
Yeah,
You know, that's one negative from the commercial side of things. Yes, I was a member of Farnham Heli Model Club. Lovely people down there, Doug and all the other guys. The only reason I left is I moved from Basingstoke to Telford. I now live about 5 miles down the road from here.
no, right,
So
yeah, you're
to go to Farnham Heli Club would take me about 3 hours now.
Farnham's like, is it like South Coast? Is it?
Farnham is down near Basingstoke to Guildford, that kind of area,
Yeah.
just off the M3 their club was. If you're interested in joining, they're a heli-only club. They support FPV and racing drones as well. Great club down there. Just a bit of a commute for me now, that's the only reason I'm not a member.
It's a long way.
Yeah, long way.
/FPV. Chris GFPV.
Yeah. Geeks Varna, we have met a few times. I'm a member there.
Yeah, right.
Geeks Varna, I don't know your actual name and I can't see the picture, so I don't know who you are from your thing.
Geeks Vine's got quite a big sort of YouTube channel
Yeah.
talking about a lot of the stuff around regulations and stuff. It's
Yeah.
quite good. So.
I think with a lot of guys, if you take a lot of flying clubs, it's their comfortable, not a rut, but a comfortable place they go to relax and chill. And drones are like something new, and they just don't know
Yeah.
what to do with it, you know. But
I mean,
all the clubs I fly at, they're happy with drones.
we used to fly at a club near us, and
Oh, hey Sean, I recognise your name now. Hi Sean.
yeah. And then we
Still got your parrot. It was a parrot bebop, I think you were flying last time I saw you. Sorry, go on.
yeah we flew the drones, and like we were allowed to set a track up, but it was on the other side of like the runway, and it was like
Yeah.
miles away, so we had to take off, go all the way over to the track. But then because we were racing, you obviously crash a lot, and then
Yeah.
you have to walk 3 miles to go and get your drone. And yeah, it was a bit of a we used to have a lot of people that used to get their plane out of the car, put it next to the runway, sit there, look grumpy, and then put it back in their car.
And go home. Yeah. Yeah. Number of people who turn up to a club, put an aeroplane out, and then just sit there and drink cups of tea and eat biscuits. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
We
if
had a
you're
lot of that.
trying to integrate with a flying club, it's more that a heli club is quite easy to integrate with because you're going to be flying the same style of
Yeah.
flying pattern and everything else as them. The fixed wing guys, I think the trouble is that you want to put racing gates on their runway, which you're basically putting an obstacle. It's like
Yeah.
putting a tree in the middle of their runway. They just don't want it.
It's quite hard to judge, I suppose, line of sight, how far something is away as well, I think.
Bebop hangs on the wall now. Oh, thank you, Sean. It's nice you think I'm the perfect person. Appreciate that. Nice. Thank you. But yeah. I mean, I've been flying commercially several years, and I've had everything from the usual kind of person that just comes up really curious, wants to see what we're doing,
Yeah,
to people that we've actually had someone come out with a gun,
yeah.
pointing a rifle at us, and we've had to get the police involved. So doesn't matter what you do in life, there's people who like it and people who won't like it.
Oh, yeah, all the
But
time.
with the model hobby, you just got to remind people with the aeroplanes, we're the same. We're just here to have fun and enjoy what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's too short a life to be stressed over this stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, someone just missed the circle there. Number
Yeah, I
4.
know. Let's
Yeah.
come back. No, it's nice to have you on anyway. It's been
Yeah.
it's been great to chat about a few different things, and say it's great to have someone that we can contact for support. And
Yeah.
we've always had people we can contact at the BMFA really, but like now we've got like a dedicated drone expert.
You got a drone nerd.
Drone
who
nerd.
who knows the language, knows what you're talking about. knows
Read
what
every
you're doing.
regulation under the sun.
Yeah, and actually flies drones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. That's one of the main things.
Yeah.
You do it for a living.
Do it for
like,
a business, do it for
so-
fun. Yeah. helicopters, planes, gliders, multi-rotors, auto gyros, drones,
Yeah.
bit of everything. It's great
No,
fun.
that's great. It's good to see. Definitely.
I kind of agree with Carlito a little bit there. He says, I don't think it's drone flyers' responsibility to convince clubs. I can understand the sentiment. You shouldn't have to convince a club, but it doesn't hurt.
No.
I think, you know, that's the way forward, is go in with that friendly attitude, the open attitude, and
Yeah.
don't go in thinking I have to fight to be here. Go in just thinking, you know, I'm going to be friends with you all and have fun, and, you know, let's all drink tea and eat biscuits.
Yeah, I was really lucky when I started because I joined the sort of racing side of a club anyway, and it was that all stuff had already been done. So,
Yeah.
but it was still the club that is run. All the chairman and everything was run by plane flyers. So
Yeah.
we were always an inconvenience.
Okay, another Carlito is full of good comments there as well. It's another one there. It should be the BMFA convincing people. This is something we get asked a lot. Can the BMFA go and fix this at a club? Can the BMFA fix that at a club? The thing is, we don't control the clubs.
We don't control the rules, no.
We're here to offer guidance. So the BMFA handbook is essentially a guide on how to set up a club, be lawful, be and be safe, and sort of follow the regulations. But the club itself, it's the individuals that set it up. It's their club.
Yeah.
You know, we can't go in with a size 10 boot, stamp our feet, and tell them exactly what they have to do, because, you know, that's not our position. What we are doing, I now write a monthly article for the BMFA News, so I'm trying to get more drone stuff into the BMFA News as a general feed.
Yeah,
so
that was generally bin fodder for me.
Yeah, it's always a lot of people have always said,
You
you know,
go, yeah.
BMFA News, it's what I use to light the fire with, and that kind of thing. It's, the thing to remember with the BMFA News, if you don't like it, write something, we'll print it.
Yeah.
Give us what you want to put in it. But yeah, I'm doing a monthly, well not monthly, it's bi-monthly, but I'm doing an article every issue now on drones, and I'm going to try and flick between camera drones, FPV drones, a bit of everything, so that there's always going to be something going in. And hopefully that information will start to sort of spread out around the clubs, and more people will see that and realise that it's actually quite good to get in with stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
With that complete right.
I went to a model show a few weeks ago, watched a few planes go up and down for a few minutes, got bored, and then went to race drones. I think that was Formula One.
Well, yeah, it's what you're into. Like, I've got a different outlook on life now.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what anyone's hobby is. Like, it's not fair to take the mick out of anyone's hobby, whatever they do, because that's just what they're into.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't, like, unless it's obviously something like highly illegal or something. But you know, if someone collects stamps or, you know, card games, whatever, it's what they're into. You know.
Yeah.
You can't control what they're into. It's just, it is what it is. But you know, people love planes. They love all this.
I love doing it. I'm not a watcher.
Yeah.
No, Carlito, we're having a great conversation here. So it'd be nice to meet you in the flesh if you're ever at one of these exhibitions. Come and say hi. A great point there about having a drone ambassador with those clubs. That's going to be me moving forward. That's one of the things I'm going to try and do. So one of the things we've already done is we've sent an email around all the clubs asking them to update their statuses on our drone finder, or not drone finder, sorry, club finder.
Club finder, yeah.
So one of the things we're trying to do is make sure that that service is as up to date as possible with clubs that will support drones.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and get as more clubs as possible on there so that we can help find drone racers more clubs. So yeah, we're on it. We're doing that. Let's come and play. We promise we won't steal your balsa wood and glue. Yeah, don't steal balsa. Balsa's extremely expensive now.
The German version of the BMFA, the DMFV, actively interested in drone racing supporting one of the leagues out there. They also fund pilots going to international competitions. The BMFA does do that, and we has done that in the past. I say, and you supported the event today as well with the screen, which is really good.
Don't forget the tea and biscuits.
And the tea and biscuits. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
But it is good today. I mean, I can't show you the big screen out there in a minute, but the when we're at a big event today, we've probably got, I don't know, there's probably 10,000 people here maybe.
Yeah.
And we have got a lot of people sat over there. Like they've brought their chairs around and they're sat watching the racing.
Yeah. The thing is, it's a good spectator sport. I think most of them are waiting for the crashes though, aren't they?
Waiting for a battery to set on fire.
Oh yeah.
Or a gate to explode.
I think a good point there from David and FPV there about, you know, supporting stuff. Again, if you've got ideas, send me emails please at chris@bmfa.org. You know, we can't promise to support everything. A lot of our membership money goes on the insurance policy and making sure that we've got things like the National Centre and the network of stuff that we have available.
Yeah.
But like I say, any ideas, we definitely want to hear them and see what we can do.
I mean, Buckminster's available a lot of the time, I think, for stuff. So
Yeah.
speak to Andy and people like that, and you can set some stuff up there if need be.
Yeah. I can't agree that drone racing is a good spectator sport.
I mean, it depends.
Depends where you stand and how close you can be. I think you did the NEC a few years ago, and you were kind of going off round the corner into the dark, and people couldn't really see much.
Yeah.
So here, you know, you got the safety net all the way around. People can get within a few meters of the edge of the track, and they can actually see a lot more of what's going on. It's quite good up here. Yeah, there's a good 50, 60 people over there at the moment watching.
Yeah, there's loads. It's really good. It's nice to see. The problem is if you haven't got like a screen or something for them to see, people come up and go, "Oh, that looks really cool," but how are they doing it? What's going on? Like, at least this shows you like what position people are in and what they can see and how it's like to fly it. And it's good.
Yeah. Stubbsy just mentions there the first FPV racing event in October for wing racing. Is that the Norfolk one that's coming up down in October? So I think I'm going to try and help. We're trying to support some guys doing some X-class racing as well for that. So I'm just trying to work with those guys to see if we can find out more about it.
Yeah, wing racing's been on the cards for a long time.
Yeah.
I know people that have been trying to set it up since I started racing years ago.
Everybody seems to be relatively happy. Mr. Chairman's happy. Let's go.
Yeah, there is a cost barrier for just spectating, I suppose. But John, can you sort Ben out?
This will be the prize for People's Choice Pilot.
All right, okay.
I'll leave that there.
That's good to hear, Stubbsy, that you're involved with that one in October. If you send me an email, chris@bmfa.org with your name and a contact number, if you're involved in organising that, let me know, because I'm already talking to Martin, Rye, Amir and a couple of other guys about what's going on down there. So the more information I know, the more I can do, the more I can see what I can do.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see some X-class racing. That'd be.
I really want to build an X-class. We've got.
They're so scary.
In my company, I've got about 3 or 4 S900s, the large, heavy lift, more medium lift commercial drones.
Yeah.
And I have promised my guys that when we come to retiring them, I'm going to put a race board in them, and we're going to FPV them to death. They're 900mm frames, 14-inch hexacopters, so that'll be interesting. So they'll be given a Vikings burial by FPV.
That sounds good to me.
We'll need a lot of big black bin bags that day. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, definitely. There'd be some impressive crashes though.
Well, the idea would be not to crash them. We'll try and race them for as long as we can, but
Yeah,
they're not a racing frame, so I don't think they're going to last very long.
probably not.
First gate we hit will be a disintegration. I don't know if they'll even fit through some of these gates, actually. Certainly wouldn't fit through that centre circle. No.
Maybe we could make a BMFA spectator.
We'll just go down a football pitch and use a couple of football goals as gates. Some BMFA hard questions if you're up for it. I'm always up for it, yeah. If they're really hard questions, is it fair to ask for them in advance so I can do research?
Yeah, is it okay to answer? I'll get back to you on that one.
I'll plead the fifth. I can't do that. I'm not American, but I'll plead the fifth and stay silent. I'll stick around for a couple more minutes, then I've probably got to go back to our BMFA tent and get back to talking to the public, because at the moment it's Andy on his own, bless him.
Yeah.
So
Probably struggling.
if anyone's got any last minute questions for me on the feed before I go.
Yeah, David Gray said maybe we could make a BMFA spectator kit which will be loaned
BMFA spectator kit.
for like drone racing.
Yeah, you're talking like having a monitor and some bits and pieces.
Yeah. I mean, I have like these FR632s which go into this box,
Yeah.
and then it's just a couple of DVRs.
Because the FR632, that's just the 5.8 receiver with the channel switching on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I've got a couple of those at home myself.
Yeah, I just bought 8 of them. Well, ages ago. I've been doing this a while now, but slowly built things up and 3D printed them into boxes. Yeah, it's useful to have, even if it's like a big TV. We've had like big TV events.
Yeah. No, I definitely agree with you there, Carlita. I think there definitely needs to be more mixing between, I think, some aspects of flying, and it's not just drones. You can ask some of the free flight guys or some of the control line guys, you know, they might feel ostracized by some of the other disciplines, you know. So yeah, I think we need to unify all of the disciplines, not just FPV, but definitely something on the cards to see what we can do there. X-class gates at 12 foot square. But yeah, that'd be good. The S900s are pretty much, they're a 900mm frame, so they are an X-class, aren't they, really? Yeah, I think drone racing is definitely a new technology. It's a forefront to this, that and the other. I think all the old disciplines, I mean, there's guys out there that are worried that, you know, like the control line, the free flight, that they're worried that when we got our centenary next year for the BMFA, we're 100 years old.
Yeah.
So I've been going around filming different disciplines to make a centenary video, and there's people worried that we'll be saying that RC has evolved from free flight.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. RC was a new thing.
Years ago.
Years ago. So what some of the drone guys are feeling now is actually what radio control modelers probably felt 40, 50 years ago from the free flight guys.
Yeah.
This damn fangled new technology, it'll never catch on.
Yeah. Your crystals. And
Yeah. But all the disciplines, they're all unique in their own way. Free flight still goes on today. Control line still goes on today. It's all there. It's all relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who can afford X-Class though? Yeah. Does
Not
get
many.
pricey. Does get pricey.
It's a bit like Formula One. Who can afford Formula One?
I think the question there is not who can afford it, it's who can afford to crash it.
Yeah. Your first one, yeah, you can afford. It's the second and third ones you can't.
Anyway, good to chat to you all. I'll head back to my stand. And if anyone's got any questions for me at any point, chris@bmfa.org.
There you go.
And that's me signing out.
Nice one, Chris. Thanks for coming down.
Yep, thanks for
And
your time,
answering a load
Dave.
of questions. It's been good. Thank you.
Cheers.
Well, the racing's been continuing as we've been chatting. It's nice to have Chris from the BMFA in and just chatting about answering your questions, and that's going to be his job in the BMFA is to support us and answer our questions and take our suggestions. So if you've got any ideas, definitely send him an email, and hopefully he'll be able to help you guys out. Let's have a look. What's been happening while we've been chatting? So Carb is still sat at the top of the list. Bash, Stony, Superfly, Blakey, Matt FPV. So yeah, we're looking good. Alright, mate.
Is this a toilet?
Yeah, somewhere around here.
No, that's one I'll just park.
Who's this? What has the cat dragged in? Hey, Ben's back.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you?
Yeah, good.
The chat's been missing you, man.
Oh, mate, all 13 of them.
Wait a minute. Yeah, 20. The 15.
Oh, that's alright.
15,
Good,
yeah,
good,
yeah.
good. Yeah, thought it was about time I came in and had a look.
Well, it's been a while.
I know, mate. Yeah, quitter, joined the Quitters Club.
Did you have a nice week in the sun?
Yes, lovely.
It was a good week, wasn't it?
Yeah, hot as
It
hell.
was really warm.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
both like sun-kissed.
Yeah, that's it. We haven't been abroad, we've just been to Cornwall.
Yeah.
Not together, he was there at the same time.
No, we went together.
Yeah, yeah. No bit
Took the
off.
kids, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a good coincidence, that. But how's it going anyway?
Yeah, all right. I think it's looking good. So you haven't been down there yet, but
No.
got the big screen up and
Yeah. Who's winning?
Carb at the minute, but they haven't dropped any rounds.
This is how
yet.
long I haven't been. Carb?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know
I don't even know who that
is.
is. I need to have a look at the list of names.
You know Bash.
I know Bash. Yeah, I've heard of Stoney. Yeah, Superfly, Blakey, Matt FPV.
Gucci.
Yeah. Smokey FPV. Yeah, not heard of him. Omsy, whatever. Wow. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and since last time since I've flown, it's the format's changed as well, hasn't it?
Stubbsy, yeah, nice to see you in there. It's really good. Martin Henderson, really great segment with Chris as well. Good to see the BMFA with us. Yeah, it's nice to have the BMFA down here and have them interested in what we're doing. Oh, we're racing. My bad.
Who's winning here? That's got to be Blakey, has it? He's been doing really well recently, I see. I have been following what's going on. Not really watching, just seeing what the results are.
Yeah. Oh, that's close over the splitter.
And Blakey won 2 in a row recently.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Blakey's doing well. I mean, he's doing fairly well today. He's 5th at the minute, but they've not dropped any rounds yet. So he's got one round where he's got 4 laps. So that's why. But his other 7 lappers are quite quick.
Yeah.
Holmesy's got a 5 lapper, a 3 lapper, a 3 lapper. So he needs to bank some of these 7 lappers.
I don't know if it's just that I haven't been to an event for very long, but I am absolutely bricking it sat here. I'm glad that net's there.
I know,
It's
yeah.
like, oh, every time a quad comes past, I'm not used to it.
You spent too much time in a digger, haven't you?
Well, yeah, that's what it is, mate. The easy life. The retiree. After all my winnings.
Oh yeah. All them wins.
Yeah.
that you racked up.
All those 6 places I've been able to retire.
You're gonna get yourself one of these, mate.
Yeah, it's good, that.
Be fully retired.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So you still got the 3D printer going, man.
That's what that came with it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I stole my 3D printer ages ago.
You built it upside down, didn't
Yeah, I have. Yeah. You have to have a fly later, mate.
you? Yeah. Look, I wouldn't mind, mate. See if I can still
It's
do it.
it's quite fun.
Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blade props. That's the VTX of that. Crazy.
That's the VTX.
Yeah. It's cool.
It's tiny, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good little bit of kit, that. And that's for a naked GoPro, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the naked GoPro.
Oh my, that's so cool. That's really good.
If even a pilot can be bothered to watch, how would that bring more spectators? A much better spectating than racing. Yeah, sorry, Carlito. It's, even if you didn't have... People would moan if they couldn't see all 6 pilots, because a lot of people have, a lot of people will watch because their other half is here racing. So if you showed one feed, they'd be like, well, I've been watching the stream just so I can see Dave racing,
Yeah.
for example.
Inclusivity.
So yeah,
Everyone's
it's all
got to have
about,
a
it's all about being
fair
inclusive.
time.
So yeah, that's what we find out. We're all together again. Look. The boys are back in town.
FPV nerd, that's Boosty apparently.
Is it?
Yeah. It's his work account.
I was working.
Yeah, he's got 2 separate FPV accounts, obviously.
It's not an FPV nerd though.
I've forgotten his name.
Lewis.
Yeah. Mr. Boateng.
So yeah, the like I say, I haven't been for so long. The format's changed, hasn't it? But you did tell me about it when we were
It's
sorting
not a
Cornwall.
massive change. So basically, they go on. So your first round, whoever does the most laps, they pretty much reduce it by 1.
Yeah,
So if someone does 8 laps
yeah,
in the 2.5 minutes, they
Yeah.
reduce it by a lap
yeah.
to reduce the battery use, so that you can race.
And that's the cap then. So you just do that many laps, right?
Oh, this is the.
Oh, it's the
They're gonna get a,
massive bombs again.
Oh, that's it. Is that
52.
the Spitfire?
Size.
Is that the
Yes, it's a
Spitfire?
Spitfire.
Mushroom cloud.
Elliptical
but-
wing.
Sorry guys, you can't see this. We're watching the Spitfire flying around.
Did
Sorry.
you see it on the track cam?
No, you won't see that on the track cam. Impressive bit of kit they are, aren't they? That's a big smoke ring.
It's a very big smoke ring. He's going to fly through it. He's going to fly through it.
You might see it on this. Look, you can see the smoke ring in the back. Look, you can see it on the camera feeds.
Mushroom cloud going on.
Yeah.
That's so looks a big smoke ring.
Yeah.
It's asking to get dived, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it is a bit quick, and the quads are very fast. I mean DRL is really good, and DCL. If you ever watched some of the DCL races when they were actually at events, like their coverage is like really good. But I think they've got a slightly bigger budget than us.
Yeah, do you reckon? What, more than 0?
Yeah, like more connection with the pilots rather than facing speed.
Yeah,
If people want to sponsor that, then yeah, we're happy to include it.
yeah.
But
We
it costs money and it comes out of our pockets.
we work with what we've got, unfortunately, guys. But we're happy that we can bring it to you guys. And
We've added track cams this year.
What is Colio on about?
I don't know.
He doesn't know who Rammer is.
Rammer.
Look at him.
It's Steve Rhodes. Steve Rhodes is like the.
Go. Even he looks fast. That's how long I've been away.
I know, yeah. Scary, isn't it? Steve Rhodes has been doing really well, actually.
The great thing about being a spectator is you can be as judgmental as you like, but if you're not the one actually organising it,
Oh,
it's great to have suggestions, but it's like, well, okay, make the suggestion. How do we improve it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
What would you do?
Carlito was
differently?
saying that we should give like views of one person, but the issue is
It's
as
hard
well.
to follow 6 other pilots
Yeah.
in the space of a 10
Track
second
cam's cool, isn't it? Track cam's cool. Oh, I know. You could put cameras on the drone so you can see what the drone's.
You mean
Oh,
track-
that's a
hang on
really
a
good
minute.
idea.
I mean track cams.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like like the top-down sort of. When you get like Mario Kart tracing him around and
Oh, yeah, yeah,
splits
I know what you
and
mean,
Stuff
yeah.
like that. That'd be cool.
I think splits are a possibility, but I don't think it works on live time. I think it's that the functionality
When
is
it's a
there.
10
It just
second
doesn't
lap.
work.
Yeah, it's just doesn't work. You'd have to have
Super
like,
long tracks.
in 4 sort of gates to time him through, wouldn't you?
I would love like a big long track. Like there's loads of space here. But then if you crash out in the middle of nowhere, you need like a.
So we've added track cams, but there's a limit to what we can do.
You can't really see that much on them, unfortunately.
I need to change the lenses and
Yeah.
try and reduce them. There. Hey, at least we talk to people.
Just posted the stream on my community tab. Perhaps we could run some coverage on the channel before the next event. Yeah, that'd be great, Geeks Fine. Yeah, nice one. Cheers for that. I'm more than happy to come on and chat to you guys if you ever want us on. But yeah, we've been running this stream for probably about 3 years, something like that. And it's built up from literally nothing. We started with like just showing camera feeds.
So Martin Henderson, endurance events, team events. Yeah, we've had them before, and I know which one is it? The one that Eric runs.
yeah, down. What do they call that?
Is it the mini air show?
Mini air show, yeah. Mini air show used to do the team race. And we've done a team race with the BDRA before. That was really, really good. But obviously, live streaming has only been present in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
So we haven't had a chance to bring that to people. So if people want to organise those races, then we are happy to come and stream it.
Yeah. It's there is some good stuff.
We do bring pilots over Carlito, but it is a full day's flying. So it's not every 2 minutes that we're going to have a pilot come over. A lot of guys are crashing, so they've got repairs, charging. They
Yeah.
don't have much time between their rounds at the minute.
If we had
If you've got a pilot you want to talk to, let us know,
Okay.
and we'll go and get them.
it is difficult, and
We will get race control to call the pilot over to the race tent after their races. If you want to talk to
because there's only 36.
them. Get Mr. BDRA on. Okay. Is he racing at the minute? We'll get him on after
Oh,
his next round.
Will, come on.
Willow, come on, yeah.
Yeah. What normally happens is we bring someone into the tent and then nobody asks any questions.
And then
Oh, I'm here now.
and then they come on, and then they go, oh, I'm spotting now.
Yeah, sorry, gotta go.
Bye. And then they'll get back to the tent and be like, oh, I haven't charged my battery and I haven't done this. I'm not going on that stream again. I know, Carlito. I know you're not having a go at us. We'll go and grab some people when we can, and we'll have a go. We try and provide as much entertainment value as possible. This is what we're here for.
There's a guy so close to the outside of the net.
Is there? Where?
Start there. You might be able to see him on the track cam. Where's your camera? Oh, I see your camera. Yeah,
Oh, right at the back.
yeah.
Oh yeah. See you later, Stubbsy. Thanks for popping in. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've seen some of the streams from other people. It's pretty similar, to be honest. Yeah, DRL is trying to compare this to DRL is like going from a budget of like £100 to like £1 million. Like,
£1 million. Who's paying £1 million?
Yeah, they just announced it on the stream, mate. We're sponsored.
sponsored by DRL, yeah. The I mean, the equipment I have to lug around just to make the stream look this good as it is now fills
To
the
be
whole of my car.
Yeah.
To be
And
fair,
it's-
Carl joined the stream when we were talking to the BMFA. So we haven't
I don't
really
know.
done much commentating on the pilots, but if
Yeah,
you
but-
rewind the stream, we have actually been commentating on
Yeah, we had KPV in here earlier. We've had Blakey in. We've had a few people in. It's I say there's only 36 pilots today. If it was a 60 pilot race, then we'd probably have more.
Is that COVID or just not enough sign-ups?
Both.
Bit of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do with a commentator, to be honest.
You can have a look at the track though. Do you like this, Ben? Look at this. Look.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely. I'm guessing you filmed that on your little cine with
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
How good does that look?
Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's nice.
So this is the wonderful track.
When did you do that? Last night?
Yeah, I did this last night
Yeah,
when we had
you
some sunshine.
Picked the right time to do it, didn't you?
Bit of golden hour.
That's it.
Yeah, but the first one was rubbish. VelociRush because they didn't put an ND filter on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it just looked like white mush.
Yeah.
It looked like that.
Oh, was it a bit jello-y as well? Yeah.
That wasn't jello-y. It was just
The
black.
gates were
Everything was just
blown
blown
out.
out.
okay. Yeah.
It's the settings I've
Have
got
you
on my
got
camera.
real steady?
Yeah. This is real steady.
Is this
isn't
run
it?
through real steady?
Yeah.
But on the lowest setting.
Yeah.
Just because it zooms in too much if you put it on the
Still
highest.
one in it. And then switch to 2.
Oh, someone's crashed.
Yeah, Carlito, I think less pilots is better as well. I'd rather racing probably. I think that this is like the sweet spot, like between 25 and 40, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
The problem is the less pilots, the more the event costs.
Yeah.
So like this event will struggle to make it. It's probably not even broke even, to be honest.
Yeah, it's hard for I find when you've got like 60 people to get any sort of flow, and you just you know one battery
Too
every
much,
hour.
too much waiting around.
Yeah, it's not as fun. That's what people are here for, isn't it? At the end of the day, is to have a fly. And
Fuse has been getting faster, hasn't he?
yeah,
What's he on track for?
ooh,
Pace of 7
7.
laps, which is what they're aiming for.
yeah.
7 in 2:03, not the fastest, but
Holmesy,
still up there.
Holmesy's here, isn't he? Yeah, I've seen Holmesy's name.
Yeah, Harry's had a bit of a rough day. Oh, battery sagging, fuse.
Yeah, you're right there, Eric. you do get a little bit bored of repeating yourself. But we generally just have a pretty chilled out stream where we just chat, really, to be honest. And it's nice to have like other people come in and just chill. Really.
What else are you going to do in like 10 hours?
I mean, Carl, the pilots are the source of entertainment. Otherwise, we'd have a blank screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Start signing up for races when I get more.
We'll have some pilots in today anyway.
Yeah, Robin, just sign up for races, man. That's like you literally just gotta go in head first. Races are really good. Everyone, the drone racing scene itself is really good, to be honest.
Carl, if you go on the analytics, most of the streams have got 800-900 views.
Well, most of the people.
So people rewatch it afterwards.
Yeah,
mainly
it's
the
mostly the pilots, isn't it?
Amazing the pilot.
Looking
Normally
at
they go back and then when and they
they
say
look at their race.
that's it, and then complain about why they were second and not first.
Yeah, and then be like, "Oh, Dave,
Well, on the
Dave
live
missed the
stream.
gate. He missed the gate." And then Jamie gets it in the net.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's easy to say, "Oh, I'll go and get some sponsors to pay for it," but actually getting money off sponsors is very
Another
hard.
story, yeah.
Like they'll give you products, they'll give you prizes, they'll give you vouchers. Actually getting hard cash off people is not, especially for this, is not easy. Yeah,
it's time that we take to, you know, if you see the equipment that we use, the amount of stuff.
it took me about an
the
hour
amount
to
of cables.
plug everything in.
Yeah. There's more since I
If you want it better, you
There
need
is
to do it
more, yeah.
yourself.
There definitely is more.
like that.
What? That?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a great bit of kit.
Yeah. Lots of buttons.
Well, I control all that off my Stream Deck.
What does it do?
It's a camera switcher, so it's got 4 camera inputs.
That's like
What are the other
300 quid or so.
300 buttons for?
That's all audio, which
We don't know.
use. That's
Just making
audio.
it up.
That's something to do with something.
Just say you don't know.
It's important. This is picture in picture.
Okay. No, it looks the part anyway.
I know, I look well pro.
We need a new streaming PC, just like Newegg or someone want to sponsor us. Give us
No
a new
way, my
PC.
PC's awesome.
We need more inputs.
We do
that
need
was the
more
PC,
inputs.
that's the UPS.
That's the EPS.
We need like 4
You-
Elgato stream decks.
I remember
on it.
now.
We don't need any more. I can control it off my phone if need be, which is great. That connects to that.
I mean inputs, the Elgato streaming cards.
Robin had chuck in for
So
a
we can
Patreon.
take in,
Your OnlyFans.
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 We'll have to
Yeah,
make up a
well,
drone
now-
racing
now-
streams
yeah.
OnlyFans.
now they've banned porn on OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Maybe that's where we
exactly.
should stream to.
Now you
Yeah.
can't get naked anymore, Elliot.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
what?
that's the reality, isn't it? If you want
An after
top
hours
dollar-
stream.
I don't know what you're talking about anyway.
That's why Ben's here.
I suppose that's the reality of the streams, though, isn't it? If you want a top dollar production, then we have to charge pay-per-view.
Essentially,
Cover
yeah.
the cost of getting the equipment and everything else.
They reversed on that decision on OnlyFans, yeah. They quickly went, oh, we're not going to make money.
Yeah. As 90% of the customers went elsewhere.
After hours special access, you get we can stream me and Elliot going to bed.
FPV
It's not
OnlyFans would
pretty.
be interesting. Naked GoPro builds and OnlyFans. Want to see me strip it down? Oh.
Right, I've got a way better chair than this.
Yeah, I agree with Sheriff. Most of the pilots aren't interested in the stream when they're flying.
No, they're too busy. Like, that's why I decided not to, because I used to stream and fly, but trying to do this and then also fly is such hard work.
And you don't pay attention to the stream then.
You don't put
either.
100% into either one. That's the issue. Like, you'll have a problem with the stream, and then you have to sort that, and then you've got a problem with your quad, and then it's just so stressful. So I just stick to my Cinewhoop stuff, and yeah, just
Someone got banned for 24 hours for posting a naked Cadex Vista.
oh right. Oh.
Hold on a minute. Is Gucci giving us a game?
No, this is for the.
Oh,
That's for the People's Choice Award.
People's
So this-
Choice Award. Can I be on the People's Choice Award? I'm not flying.
So we need from you guys.
This
You
is
guys
like
out there.
this is like yeah, I would buy this from Gucci because it's classic.
It's like a Game Boy card.
It is a Game Boy.
Yeah.
It's an official game.
Is it?
Yeah. This is VelociRush.
Yeah. Did you not see him make?
I've seen him making it, yeah, but like I didn't know it was an actual game.
Yeah.
Press, don't you?
You press. It's been that long since I've opened a Game Boy game.
Push. It says push. Look.
Yeah.
What a noob.
VelociRush time trials. Now that's what everybody wants. Will the camera actually focus on that?
It will focus on it, yeah, but it's whether
I really want to go.
it should do. It's because your face isn't.
Your face is
No, you can't see
VelociRush.
it. It's VelociRush,
So Gucci has made
a Game Boy game,
a Game
and
Boy
it's pretty
game.
cool.
No way. So this is for the pilots, the People's Choice Award. So it's we need to pick a pilot. Hello.
Heads up, we're doing this round and we're having a break because Will said the people complaining. So they haven't got time to go and get food.
Oh.
So you have to put some ad
Didn't.
on.
instruction manual. The event is running too smoothly.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
These millennials these days. You can't race all day.
So you have to look at the prize.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one. Where is he?
Huge.
How much is it?
I don't know. Apparently he's not released it anywhere.
Can I have this one and someone else can get one sent when it's released? I don't even want to plug it in. I just want the box and the game, and one day I'll be a millionaire.
It is a Game Boy game, yeah. It's called VelociRush. It's made by Gucci, FPV.
Yeah, it is an actual Game Boy game.
Yeah. It's awesome. So, we're going to do this round, and then we're going to have a break. So, sorry for everyone on the stream. We're going to go and have a break as well. But be sure to tune back in a bit. We'll leave the stream running.
But it'll be on an advert screen.
Yeah, it'll be on an advert screen. We're gonna have a little break. It's hard, very hard to talk all day. I still have all my Game Boys. Retro is the best. I have a Game Boy Advance SP.
Well, it would work with the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
Because they were backwards compatible, weren't they?
I have a Game Boy Pocket.
Do you have to have a chipped Game Boy to run copied games?
You what?
That's a good question.
It's not. You what?
I think
It's like when you had a PlayStation, if you had like a copied game.
No, you had a. What was it called?
Emulator.
No. It was a shark something or other, shark card, where you'd put the games in it, it'd rip the game onto the shark card, and you could play it.
That's it. Yeah.
And then you put the files online, and people would download it to their shark card.
Nice
Yeah,
one,
but I'm just
Robin.
wondering
Thanks for popping in and chatting. It's
That's
been
fully programmed
awesome.
onto an actual.
Yeah. No, I
Cartridge.
was only joking. I'm sure it just runs fine now.
This side out.
It's fine, a nice one. Thanks for coming in. But we're not actually going off air, so be sure to pop in later. It's
Skywalker is going to race control, which probably means he's coming to see us.
so we've got. So what have we got? We've got qualifying today, and then more qualifying tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon will be finals. So yeah, make sure you guys tune in.
All right, okay. But apparently we've got the winner of the last race coming to say hello.
Don't look at him in such disgust, Elliot.
I'm just annoyed he's taller than me now.
Can you legally drive a car now?
No.
He can fly a drone, but he can't drive a car.
Not everyone's got these. Let's have a look.
The Radio Masters are really nice. Just don't rip it off his face.
Come here. Everyone's got these now. Have you seen these? It's Radio Master. Everyone's got a ghost as well.
Still on as well.
Is it on? Yeah. Why? How is that on? How is that on? Oh, no, the radio is on.
So,
So you.
what's your name and tell us how old you are? What? No, sorry, that's the wrong stream, isn't it?
It's the OnlyFans one.
So this is Skywalker FPV. He just won the last round. If you caught the last round, with us getting all excited about Game Boys.
No, yeah, we did. We were like fanboying over Game Boys.
So you're complaining about you need a break?
Skywalker is the. He pushed for a lunch break, so I can have.
Oh, you the one moaning?
Yeah, because I'm hungry.
You're such a child.
He's only had pepperoni.
Your dad's here.
I've had a pack of pepperoni.
How do you expect?
Your dad's here, though.
How do you expect a top pilot
Tell him
to
to
compete?
go and get you some food.
That's a good
No, 'cause
point.
I've got to pay
He's
for my
flying
own
as
food
well,
now.
isn't he?
Would you give him some cash?
I trust him.
You don't trust him.
Can we
So how you
have
finding the
a?
track?
It's fun.
Good. It looks good actually. I flew the track with my drone, but
Do you want to commentate for us for Holmesy? Until he
Other
crashes.
than he's winning already.
Is he winning?
he's not winning. No.
No, he's done a lot of crashing today.
Who's first then?
Carb.
In
Got
this,
carbon this time.
yeah, in this race, who are you worried about?
Well, it depends.
Holmesy.
Do you mean in my round or
No,
overall?
I mean, where are you positioned anyway overall at the moment?
I looked.
You haven't even looked.
I didn't even look.
Wow. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, can do.
Let's have a look.
Well, you're not in the first 12.
The internet's not playing ball at the minute.
We're dropping frames.
Where is he?
So is this the new section of get the pilot in and ask him random questions?
Skywalker,
Yeah.
it's 9.
Yeah, you're nice.
Yeah, 9.
Oh wow.
So you're currently 9. You're beating Holmesy at the moment.
Hey, I'm retiring now.
That's it. You're also beating Smokey, I think, aren't you?
Look, it's updated now.
So have we just lost all connection or something?
No, it's fluctuating. We're still going, but we're probably flickering a bit on YouTube.
Bash is absolutely smashing it today, isn't it?
And Harry's just found a new line by the look of it. He's going between the green gates.
Oh, really?
No, I didn't do it that time.
He knows because he finished.
Yeah. He went between the green gates instead of over them.
Between.
Right, you better get
He's
Harry
like knife edge through the middle of them.
You better get Harry in here. I've got food to go get.
Go on, you go. Get
Enjoy,
food.
enjoy your
I'm
lunch.
enjoying my break.
Enjoy your lunch.
Thanks for going.
Harry finished so fast that we didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Oh mate.
Oh, yeah, it's good, isn't it? We need a chair like that. Yeah.
Has it got a beer holder
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah. It's fancy.
It's fun.
Banter.
Carb first, bash second, stony third. Bashes. Bashes.
Yeah, that's what I've got here. Yeah. Skywalker 7th now. Gucci's sick. Why do I sound surprised? Sorry, Gucci.
That's a bit mean.
Gucci sick? What? Sorry. Blakey 5th. Yeah, Superfly. Superfly's usually on the streams. To be honest. Going, oh, I wish I was there.
We're gonna get Holmesy.
Gem Little, hi chaps. Hello, how are you?
Is he coming? No, I don't think he is.
Not ginger ale yet.
It's not ginger.
He's not
Ale.
ginger ale yet. We haven't got enough gingers here. We've only got 3. Oh no, we've got 3. We can put Carl, Blakey, and Harry on, can't we? And just leave them while we disappear somewhere
Yeah,
and enjoy the show while they've got
that's
a
it. Get some
stream
time
for us.
looking around the show.
Delivering you our new top qualifier. This is
Oh.
Way!
This is worse than a penalty, apparently, having to come and speak to you guys.
What?
I'm joking.
Cheers, mate.
See, nobody wants to do it.
I'm joking.
Just
Hi
proving
Harry,
my
how are
point.
you? I heard a little rumour that you were partying last night. What's written on your arm?
No, we're not going there.
What's written on your arm?
What's written on your arm?
Nothing.
Go on, show us.
Cool guy.
Take your jacket off.
I'm a cool guy.
Check it off.
No.
Come on, let's
Somebody wrote something on his arm last night, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Was it a girl's phone number? Was it a
Yeah.
girl's phone number?
No.
I know you're joking, mate. I know.
Right, so, how's the drum race?
Yeah, it's great.
I don't know. You tell
What's
us.
written on your arm?
I can walk away.
No, I'm more interested about what's written on your arm.
Why?
I'll leave
It
it
literally
alone.
just says cool guy, that's all it is. It's not even big.
So you just need to tick you, mate. Oh.
Well, this is it then. Right, everyone, you want to see myself? So, there you
Take your jacket off so we get into it.
Yeah,
So,
at least tell us what's inside.
go. I forgot.
Why
It's been
don't you
it's
have
been a long
warm
time
basis.
since I built them.
Did you even make it yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why don't you have the side force generators on?
'Cause I haven't been asked yet. That's the real truth.
It's that good, you can't be bothered.
I don't even know. I haven't tried it.
Are we allowed to talk about your setup, or is it top secret?
Yeah.
Well, technically Harry's running old tech now because everybody else has got special fins on the side.
Yeah, I know. It's extra weight though, isn't it?
There is that. Extra weight uses extra battery.
Yeah. That's like
Extra drag.
It's just another thing to break, isn't it?
So, what KV motors?
I think it's 1950.
You think
1950
it's
kV
1950.
motors.
It doesn't even say on the side.
It says 19.
Take your jacket off, so we are going OnlyFans.
Okay.
We're discussing if people would subscribe to an OnlyFans FPV page.
Probably.
Where it's
There is
like
one now, to be honest.
FPV laid bare and things like that.
Put a pole up
Yeah, we need to.
and then see how it goes.
How do you feel like the races are going for you, and what is the hardest part in the track?
The reverse split S.
The reverse split
Reverse
S.
split S is the hardest part. Because I keep crashing on it.
So what's causing you to what's before the crash? Are you ballooning above it, or
I just hit the middle of the gate.
as you're going
Yeah,
under?
because I'm trying to take it so tight.
Right.
Oh, right, so you sort of, as you're coming round, you hit
Yeah.
the...
Luke just said that you were cheating because you were coming through the middle of the green gates. Is that a line you've been taking?
What's that?
So in between the
Oh,
second.
I want
yeah.
video evidence.
Yeah.
Where's the video? Where's the video evidence?
Well, we will just
Luke.
rewind the stream.
Wait, Luke
Skywalker.
came over and just
He said, yeah, he's not
cheated.
happy.
No, he just-
No, he said Harry's just found
Tell
a
him
new line.
Yeah,
Tell
just
him
said
to
Harry's
stick
just
to
found a
my
new
lane.
line.
No. He said Harry's.
I haven't heard race director moaning, so
No. We were as in,
We're not
it was a
blaming you. It's
compliment.
not. It's just no blame culture.
It was a compliment. He said.
He said I was cheating.
No, he just said you found a new line. You're going through the middle of the 2 green gates.
Yeah. Very smart.
Smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
So was that pure luck, or was it because the next time round you didn't actually go?
What did
think at one
Gucci
time
land?
he watched
Do you know
it.
what did Gucci land?
I think there's literally.
Was that the net?
That you did it on the last race.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, who is
Honestly,
it?
I don't even know.
Today it's one of the woolly sheep. It's something a bit different.
All right, yeah, bring him in.
We've got a nice.
We've got woolly sheep fans here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're going to be able to understand.
Oh, it's Pucker.
Yeah, anybody that doesn't understand Welsh, put your subtitles on.
Come in, mate.
How's it going, lads? All right, good. How are you?
Yeah, good.
We've got a right party going now.
Can I get the F1 out?
So this isn't COVID secure racing.
Scare him off, right?
What's
Harry, do you want your quad?
what's your pilot handle?
Pucker.
Has he left his squad?
Pucker FPV. Pucker FPV. You just won. Is that your first race win?
I think so.
Yeah, so
It's an only win today. I think for the people in my group.
You spent the first 3 rounds doing nothing.
No, that was my brother.
Was it?
Yeah. This is my second round. My quad wouldn't arm, and my other quad was all the way down there, so I thought carry on or whatever. They could get on the race, but I had to rebind it for some reason. Ghost as
So
well.
were you having someone else fly for you?
No. I got what's his name? Brett Collis is down there. He's hiding.
He's in your boot. He couldn't make it to
I'm
this.
just pretending.
He couldn't make it to this event because he's gone missing. Why do you look so? I've put the. I
Do I
put.
look so?
Because it's ginger.
That's because it's ginger.
That's mad.
It's mad.
seedy now, am
What? So where is Pucker FPV? How are you doing
I?
on?
I'm the overall thing. I'm not doing.
Not well at all.
But once I get rid of my.
We did shout, say, do you want your quad,
I'll probably
Harry?
get there.
Yeah. Let's get the F1.
Because I think it's taken for the full.
17th at the minute.
Yeah.
Who's 17? Okay.
I
I
think
gotta get rid of my zeros, haven't I?
Yeah.
You are,
Carly
yeah.
says
Yeah,
he-
when they start dropping
They're
laps.
taken for the full rounds,
Yeah,
and then
What's the limiting factor? The quad, your fingers, or your brain?
I think a combination of all 3.
Yeah. So
he can do it with his eyes shut, can't he?
I remember spectating him once. He was like, "Oh, I'm having fail safes." I'm like, "What? Where?" Where? He was like, Remember that red car event when we were like right next to that map?
Oh my god, that was horrendous.
You could literally predict when you were going to get a failsafe. You had to brace yourself. You had to line yourself up for the
Yeah.
next gate before you failsafe.
You're like, "Oh, I'm having fail safes." I'm like, "Where are you having fail safes?" You're like literally flying perfectly.
Yeah.
Has Ghost just like solved all the issues at Crossfire?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so that's just all gone now.
So you don't have to like arm
It's back to
with the
2.4.
crossfire dance.
yeah. Is anyone still flying Crossfire? Because I imagine there's people probably still on it and they're
Oh, we've
fine
got
now
Rammer,
because everyone else
yeah.
flies Ghost.
Oh yeah.
Go on, Steve.
Crossfire's the best system now.
Are you still on Crossfire? Are you on Ghost?
Of course not. He's a hype trainer.
Have you got one of these Radio Masters as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You've got one of
I had
them.
to buy one of them.
After you spent about 1,500 quid on one of those
I still
Futadas.
Yeah.
use it for freestyle.
See, Martin, the funny thing about that is I would actually like to see just the circular race because it would be quite fun to see it, like NASCAR style.
Fly Futadas. What was that called?
You just burn a battery in like 30 seconds.
That's what Blakey does, isn't it?
Stevie's at a red bull. You don't call it like that.
Yeah, I do like that.
Oh, I
Maybe,
shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, that was close
we
to
may
the
even
track
see
cam.
lipos explode mid-air. I do like that idea actually.
Just seen Steve's quad fly past your track cam.
As soon as I mention his name.
That far away.
That's alright.
Right, I want to go get food.
Bye.
You go. You're having a break after this, aren't you?
You're having a break, yeah. Because people can't fly all day.
So I'm going to get my whoop out then.
Is that a metaphor?
Yeah.
He hasn't bought any quads with
I
him.
was loving the walk last night. Brilliant.
Yeah, you guys are in there till like really
Oh,
late.
I've done it for
I'll do an exhibition race with a tiny whoop and see if I can beat any of these guys' times.
Well, if anyone's done a lap for less over 25 seconds. Blakey's here. Has anyone got anything they want to ask Pucker?
Do the Welsh have any fans on their the live stream?
Why is he not winning?
Are you you've won the last 2 races, haven't you, Blakey?
Yeah.
So we're making this the third, are we? Nah, give someone else a chance.
Yeah. I might go 40th.
Ah, Blakey.
How did you start FPV, Pucker?
How did I start?
He saw a bunch of idiots in a
Years
field.
ago, probably used to fly planes first. The jets and that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, me and my brother. And then he
Oh, so you're a
built
proper
a Night
pilot.
Dog 250. And I had to go there. And then I bought a mini one and it was about 20 quid. I just fly around the house or whatever. And that's when I went to the big one then.
Yeah.
Started there.
You still
Just
fly
flying around
planes?
freestyle for about 2 years. And then we met Steve and I down
Oh, you got roped into it.
Bully sheep.
yeah, and then we've been going down there then since then.
Do you enjoy flying?
Oh, I love it. How high to go?
Do you still fly planes?
Yeah, now and again, yeah.
When you fly your plane, you just want to land it and fly your quad.
I like to fly the plane line of sight.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
to see
yeah, no,
as well.
yeah.
And there's something about line of sight. You land in one piece and you're happy with it.
Yeah.
It's probably more stressful than this.
Yeah, it is. I get more nervous flying a plane than flying one of these.
Pucker, do you think you could beat Uncle Ben now?
Try.
Uncle Ben. Who's Uncle Ben?
Uncle Ben, I forgot his name. You know Ben from.
Oh, Ben Lawrence.
Yeah, Ben
Oh yeah, Ben Lawrence. Yeah.
Lawrence. Yeah.
Oh, he was fast, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Well, you see, I saw him not so long ago on one of Steve's Ish Bish Boshes.
Yeah, he was he come down once.
He
Yeah.
come down for a day, didn't
He
he?
hadn't flown for 2 years.
Steve's Ish Bish Bosh.
Yeah, it always starts Ish Bish Bosh, and yeah, Ben was there, but it seemed like he was having technical issues.
Oh, yeah,
Ben,
he was.
Yeah.
And one of his motors just flew off. Once.
Yeah, because he flies those little. What are the one with the sort of-
Druid is sped up no end.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Ben's actually,
Ben Drew?
yeah, Ben's actually caning it around the track.
He is actually.
That's the fastest I've seen Ben in a long time.
Yeah, Ben Drew.
Ben comes to an event and is happy if he gets one lap,
Yeah.
and he always smiles.
FPV in it. Exclusive, yeah.
It's on his work account, his FPV work account.
Yeah.
FPV work.
His undercover account.
I'm actually amazed how fast. Like the first round with Ben, he wasn't that quick at all. He was bumbling around. He's
He's never been quick.
properly going through now.
He just enjoys racing, and that's what I like about Ben. And he just loves it.
Yeah, when you see people throwing the toys out the pram and complaining about who went through a gate backwards.
Yeah.
first,
Oh no, someone's took
he's
him
just
out.
happy that he made a lap.
Oh,
It's just here. The quad's here. Unplug it so I can see it. It's right on the floor.
Let's start climbing.
Looks like he's trying to arm it.
Can I ask what channel you're streaming to?
tips.
this is it's
Drone
good.
racing streams on YouTube.
Drone Racing Street.
Hey boys, I'll catch you later.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, I won't come. Yeah, nice one.
Nice one.
Yeah, catch
I don't know
you
if you've heard
later.
of my channel, Essential RC.
Yes,
So
we
I
have.
mostly film out on the flight line, but I'm
Yeah.
just, I've never
I
visited this
watch
part.
lots of your videos.
Just fascinated by how you run the whole operation.
Oh, it's,
yeah.
Lots of cables and dodgy wiring.
yeah, it's a bit.
Lots of signals.
It's grown over the years. It used to be a lot smaller than this.
We had something every year.
Must take a while to set up.
It does. Just remember where to plug everything in. That's the hard bit. It's this bit because I made this case myself, like just with all the bits in that I need. So I always forget which to plug in where. I should label them really.
So anyone that doesn't know the track yet, that's our HD feed.
Oh, I see. So you get shown in this video to
That's it.
orientate.
Yeah. It's tricky, isn't it, to get your head around.
Yeah, this just gives like a really good overview of what the track actually looks like and what it's like to fly. So.
And then obviously we've got this going out live and then straight down to the screen down there as well. So
So how do you know, sorry for my ignorance on this front, but how do you know whether a pilot has actually flown the proper circuit through the gates?
They've got the
correctly in right
spotter.
direction? Sorry?
They've got a spotter behind them just watching them.
Who will tell them if they haven't?
yeah, so part of the rules of flying FPV is you need a spotter.
Yes.
But with racing, it comes with somebody that's also checking your lines, so that we know you're going through, and then their timing is under the BDRA gate. There's a box full of essentially just video receivers that picks up the channel of each quad, and then as you pass
That was shot with my Cine Walk.
Yeah, it's within everyone's interest. To make
So
sure that
this
the
has got
person who's spotted.
a naked GoPro.
So how many people you got watching the stream at the moment?
There's about 7,000.
Well, I struggle to get over 20 on my live stream.
It's
we're
about
about that.
15. It goes up and down between about 25 and...
Is that through all? Because it tells you all the. Is that just on YouTube? Or
Yeah, I'm only
on
streaming.
YouTube?
I'm only streaming to YouTube.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because you used to do.
Yeah, 4K.
Yeah.
GoPro 8.
It's about that. Sometimes you occasionally get more. Yeah. The size of the event.
So in terms of size of events, is this big?
This, I would say,
Weston Park
yeah,
is
Weston
the
Park in
national
general is like pretty much one of the biggest ones going, isn't it? Yeah, we have the national ones,
they're not there yet.
but there's not as many signed up this year. You would, normally we'd probably have 60 pilots in the States. And to be honest, I haven't signed up for this year.
Is that just the COVID?
Well, that's what I was asking these guys, yeah, whether it's COVID or whether, some people have lost interest. I don't know.
Well, usually it sells out within minutes, but
Yeah.
so
Yeah, there was one point where it was, if you weren't at the event sign up at the time it was launched, you were getting in the event.
2019, you had to be at the Weston Park 2019 sold out in under a minute. Our events were selling out in under a minute, and that's for 60 pilots. Whereas this one has gone to the wire, and it's 36 pilots out of 60. But I think it's going to be a slow recovery.
it will. There is new people coming into it as well. Still, so.
Feels like, for me, it feels like the first weekend truly out there.
Yeah.
As far as we've got out there.
Yeah.
It's super busy down on the
Is it?
flight line. Never
Yeah.
seen so much public out.
That's
At
good.
the event this year. So,
It's quite busy up here actually. I was quite surprised.
yeah, people strolling past.
It's coming straight over the top.
Green gate at the back's going down. Hopefully that stays up.
Thanks very much for your time.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
Thanks for popping down.
Thanks for popping down. Someone's changing their stuff.
Stick it on 600 milliwatt Robinson.
He just has.
Oh no, just press the button right hand side of the phone. You know.
And that is it for probably
Yeah, it's
half hour.
half an hour or so, I would have thought. So
So we've got a chance to actually breathe.
What time are we going to race to today?
So racing's till 5:30.
5:30 today, yeah. So be sure to tune back in a bit. We're just going to go for a bit of a break now. I need a drink and
Where's my mic mute? Is it that one?
That
one. That one.
Yeah.
We'll put the video
Hey,
on.
how you doing? Hello. I've got something for you as well.
Oh, we've got someone
Yeah.
to talk to before we disappear.
Yeah,
We've
come
got
on,
someone to
Will.
talk to.
Yeah, well,
Mr. BDRA himself. Fuse needs to chill a bit.
yeah.
He's got a very short fuse.
Alright, lads.
How are you?
Yeah, good.
I need that chair.
This chair's quite comfy, actually. You should sit in this chair.
We're going to get
I
a
know,
sofa
it's so much
for the
fun.
next one. Out of the budget,
It's got a
we're
beer
going to
holder
get a
in
sofa.
there.
Oh, no, it's got
Oh, yeah. This is a removable tray as well.
This is living.
Yeah.
I
How's it all going? Have we got plenty of people on?
Yeah, there's quite a few people watching. We've had some interesting people, and the
I saw
video.
some conversation about the BMFA and
Yeah.
So,
No, that was quite good. It was quite interesting. It was like a different
perspectives.
Yeah, it went on a different sort of tangent rather than just talking about racing. So that's quite good. It's nice to have different content on here and a place for people to ask questions about stuff, and they know who to contact now. It's quite good.
Yeah, the face of drones for the BMFA. It's been good to see.
It's nice to have that representation in the BMFA.
Did he talk about his new love for racing?
What?
Yeah.
He,
I thought you said new law for racing. I was
new
like,
love
no.
for racing. He hadn't raced a single gate until yesterday, and he's now hooked.
Yeah, I think he enjoyed it. Yeah. So.
You pretty much organised all this.
Between in the committee, we've managed to sort it out.
Yeah.
Get ourselves in a decent spot and not have any hassle. So.
They just hired Jamie to do it. That's all they did.
Well, I was going to say who's in the committee. Jamie's obviously.
So yeah, I'm the chairman. Jamie's interim secretary at the minute. Lee's treasurer.
Lee Robinson.
Lee Robinson.
Yeah.
Matt Evans is membership secretary.
Oh, okay. So Matt is still doing stuff.
He's there in the fringes.
Yeah.
Holding on.
Is Matt going to come back?
I don't know if he's going to make an appearance this weekend. He's not said anything. So.
He came down to the last one.
Yeah,
he did come down.
We saw him in the flesh.
Yeah, he came into the stream for a bit. But
you got Lewis on the chat.
Yeah, we've got Lewis on the chat.
Yeah, happy being
Hello, Lewis.
And how's it getting for you anyway, racing wise?
If
It's going quite well for Will.
If I don't get pounded out of the air by everybody else, then I'm getting sevens. So
Yeah, so there was a rule announced by race control.
I see where this is going.
There was a rule announced by race control where you're not allowed to have a paddy in front of other pilots. And what happened, Will?
I've checked this rule. What it doesn't say is that after your fourth mid-air in a row, you can rage. That's fine. You can just throw your chair across the marquee and have at it. Yeah. So yeah, there was some probably unsportsmanlike conduct there, but.
Did you have a paddy?
I did. Yeah.
He did. He rage quit.
He's supposed to be setting an example.
Surprised you couldn't hear it.
He almost lost his control and then chucked his chair. And the words that we're not going to repeat on the stream because it's going down there.
I would not repeat that.
We're quite fruitful.
Yeah. So sorry about
I wish I had a camera inside the tent.
Yeah.
Who was the mid-air with, do you know?
AK again.
Again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I got him back in the last one.
He's a small child. You could just sit on him.
He's an old man, really. He's quite a lot older than him, so I don't want to break him.
I don't want to break him.
When I'm not hitting other people, I'm doing alright. So.
That's good. You enjoying this weekend?
Yeah, but
I'm enjoying this weekend much more than last time. So.
Did you hit him or did he hit you?
We've had a bit of both now. I managed to take him out hard in that last one, so I feel bad.
You've leveled the playing field.
Yeah.
It's absolutely creamed his quad.
I've split my quad in half to do it, but it was well worth it.
He got the old Hornet out just to use the rabbit mode.
That thing would still be going. It still is. It sort of sits on my wall at home.
just there with scars all over
Okay, so
it.
Larry tries to smash through.
Yeah. So let's stop people breaking in.
Just to throw at burglars.
How's things with you anyway?
All
I haven't seen you for a long time.
Yeah, I know. I thought I'd come down, show my face.
Yeah.
Not flying, but I wish I had done, to be honest. But I just haven't had time recently. I know everyone uses that excuse.
There's been a lot of that.
Yeah.
It's mental.
You can make time.
We've spent 18 months with the most amount of time anyone's had in their life.
Yeah, and you've done
But
nothing
they
with
haven't got any
it.
time.
Well, Ben told me that he wasn't working today. And you were working today, weren't you?
Yeah, I went to the Well, that's one of
you get there
the
and go,
reasons. Well, no, I just have to go in and say that, make sure that nobody dies or the place doesn't set on fire. So
It's just paranoid.
yeah, I just have to go in and just do that. So.
It's funny, we sorted it with you and everything. Months and months of planning.
Here, aren't I?
Yeah, no, they have not booked, work's not booked me in this weekend.
Have you
It's
sorted
fine,
a venue
we'll
for
go.
champs yet? We've got 2 venues in the pipeline. One of them's very, very good. Just
Gonna go check all the batteries.
One of them's what?
One of them's potentially very, very good, and the other one is Buckminster. So we keep our fingers crossed for the very good one.
You can let us know anything about that potential spot.
It potentially is indoors. It is potentially in a large hangar at a infamous sort of museum for planes.
Wow, sounds good.
So yeah,
Awesome. And what time of year is that?
that will be
October.
9th and 10th of October, I think. So either way, that'll be
You get the pilots indoors as well.
everything in the hangar.
Can we get food close to them so they're not moaning about like lunch?
We want a break. Come here to fly.
They're complaining about about having too much flying now. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, we've got too much flying going on.
Yeah.
So we've had to
You've
have a
literally
break.
broken them.
Yeah. So yeah,
Well, they're not complaining about charging batteries, I suppose. Anyway.
they're not. The level of complaining has gone down drastically this season. I think it's because you're not here.
Yeah, well, there's that. Yeah.
I honestly don't. I don't think Ben has ever complained ever.
No, Ben. Many conversations with Ben going, I think we're going to try and do this. He's like, I'm going to be there final anyway, I don't care.
Yeah. Whatever.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would stack up anymore. So a lot of new names as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of speedy boys who've
There's
just...
a guy who's in first. What's
Dan Carbis, I think his name is.
Yeah.
He is rapid and consistent, which is good today, because there's a lot of rapid people, there's not many consistent people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already been asked about champs, so we should be there.
Yeah, we just spoken about that. Good days. Intermission streams doing it? Yes, of course. We can't find anyone else to do this level of professionalism, unfortunately, so...
For 15 quid.
It's not bad for 15 quid and a packet of crisps.
Yeah. Do it from Mars Bar.
No,
No,
there's been a lot of comments about how professional this whole kind of schmozzle is down on the in front of the LED screen.
Oh, the light screen down
Yeah.
there. AK's here, look. The infamous, like, don't punch him. Don't punch him.
I don't need to punch him, I've already taken him out. It's fine. Aye.
Oh my god, they're all here.
It's a streaming raid.
reunion.
I've just been raided at IRL.
It's a hate raid.
It's a hate raid, no!
We heard the Bondens is here. The Bonden?
The bong den.
Bondens.
Oh yeah.
Is that why you're here?
That's it. Yeah. Right,
Will's
spot
come to
one.
chill. Chill out.
Will's gonna get a big zoom.
I was like,
He
does need to
calm
chill
down.
out a bit,
Yeah, I
doesn't
need to
he?
calm down. So, how's Harry's times doing today? Because he was
Not well.
He was not well this morning.
no, he's not doing
Well,
well.
he was hungover,
Yeah.
so he had some noodles and it sorted him out.
He seems to have circled back up to like mortal pilot status.
How old is he?
He's 18.
Yeah, that's
Harry's discovered partying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I've spoke to his dad and he was like, yeah, well he got in at like 3
Have you got
o'clock
Harry
this
on the
morning.
stream yet?
He came in briefly.
If you get him in again, you need to ask him what's written on his arm.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, did he not tell you?
No.
No. Okay.
No, he said, oh yeah, it's just like, cool guy.
No, that's not what that says.
That's not what it's written on
So
his
he's
arm.
been out.
Steve's dad reckons he was drawn on at a party, but I think he was asleep in the car, put Tesla on autopilot and just draw on the kid.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what happened.
Harry has discovered beer and girls. Beer, definitely. I'm not so sure about the girls. Judging by what's written on his arm.
Yeah, that definitely slows people down. It's weird, that.
Yeah. When you speed up again, then you have kids, and then that all goes horribly wrong.
Yeah.
You have to have a year off, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. And then then you come back.
Win the championship. Is there like thousands of hours of Digger DVR that we're missing out on?
man.
I missed the Digger DVR.
No, I've not been
Through the
doing
boneyard.
Yeah, I've not been doing anything. I've just been, they've been looking at me. I just can't watch.
Yeah.
It is a barrier to entry,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
give you
the
that.
problem.
Plug them in. I don't even know if they're all the same voltage or.
A bit like Banny did recently. Who's Banny?
Who is Banny?
Yeah.
I don't know. It got to a point where like Banny and Gary and everyone just stopped turning up to UK events. They weren't.
Are we just too good for this?
They weren't prestigious enough for them.
Yeah, it's more fun just to race between themselves.
Yeah.
Go to a park, get some fours up gates out.
Yeah.
Give it death.
Give it.
Well, they were just worried everyone else was catching them.
There's that, yeah. There's actual
And they didn't
competition
want to.
there.
They didn't want to be proved that they're not as fast.
There is that.
Mind you, to be the fastest, you've got to enter the event.
There is that. That is the barrier.
You can't claim you're the fastest if you're not racing.
They just don't want to get mid-aired by me.
This is true.
That's the issue.
Just
Too soon. They still hurting. It's not still hurting. That one is.
Still sore.
At least you only bent a prop if I've got a full rebuild to do.
fair.
It was totally worth it though.
I only did three good runs, I think.
Where are you on the thing? Let's have a look.
Keep scrolling down further.
Oh yeah, 20 seconds.
They're all ganging up. I'm like, I feel bad now because I'm in front of you.
Oh yeah, well, he's not 18.
Still fair?
Yeah.
Still not dropped
There's an element of remorse.
No, KPV's 11.
Soon, I hope. We need to drop a lot of them.
Yes.
I'm displeased with the whole lunch concept because there's another round I'm not going to get to drop.
Who knows, maybe I just want to win the race.
Shh, can't say that as an X-Blades pilot present.
No, that's true.
One of the many Pokemon.
One of the many Pokemon got to catch him.
Pull up the results.
Have you got a shirt yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's child
The
size.
fits.
Huh?
The fit.
Yeah, finally the one that fits.
So that, I've got my shirt. Why does it say milk FPV on it? Oh no.
If Blakey wins this though, doesn't Blakey then get the small shirt, which is going to be an X-rated?
Oh, that's true.
shirt
Yeah.
Straight away.
Blakey's not going to go to X-Blaze, is he?
Surely he must do because
Blakey-
then they've got
No.
It automatically triggers the invite, doesn't it?
It's automatically selling out.
Blakey needs a big canvas to cover that.
Been to more than 3 events.
It's too much.
When does the Top Trumps game come out? Because surely there's enough for a deck of cards by now.
Oh god, there's probably more. No, it's X-Blades Go. It's an app you get on your phone. You just walk around a drone racing event and just
stand next to him
Yeah.
and collect points.
When they win the event, you like that?
Yeah.
He's like, what? Why have I got 8 spotters?
All standing around an X-Blades pilot. Yeah, just give me that.
We have plenty of X-Blaze quitters, so...
No, they're the rare ones. We've covered.
Well, they're the original ones that actually had the photos taken, and then the rest are just photoshopped.
The ones
onto
with
their
their actual bodies.
It's just Brett's body.
Is it Brett's body? Of all the Adonis-like bodies
Yeah,
they've chosen.
his body around. They couldn't reuse Luke because he was small when they took the photo.
Luke was like 10. So.
We've got virtual shirts as well, haven't we?
Ooh, a virtual shirt and a virtual one. That's
Well,
interesting concept.
some of them are simulator pilots, so they have to have a simulated load.
Simulated presence.
I would like it if the lifetime would be able to overlay an image of the pilot when it starts the race, so you can see the pilot.
I think there is.
I think they did it in
There
Switzerland.
is something
They
being
did it in
worked.
Switzerland.
I think that'd be good.
Yeah, I've got that sorted.
Yeah,
He's doing it now.
Already on it.
I'm writing a GUI for it as well.
Nice.
Is it true that if you touch an X-Blades pilot, your skill level increases 50%? No, what happens is you crash out of the sky.
Touch him and see if he wins.
No, I'm
He
not
touched
allowed,
me a few times in a race.
I'm not allowed to touch him
and
anymore
so far
after the
he's
last
winning.
incident.
To be fair, if I sent these results to
Unfortunately, it
X-Blades,
doesn't
you might
work
not be an
like,
X-Blades pilot.
It doesn't work like Space Jam and the basketball.
Highlight him and Harry.
It's probably best that they don't share.
Yeah, they best not see this race. It's all good.
There's still time to recover. I just need to finally kill all these squads.
I've still got 2 more.
How many space you got?
What?
How many space you
I've got
got?
enough spares to build 2 more quads on top of that, so it's at least another 5 rounds.
Alright.
Yeah.
Might run out of props first though.
It shouldn't be so fast, and then you wouldn't be in the same airspace.
I feel confident that I'm on the racing line. Unfortunately, it's the same racing line that
You are on the racing
Speedy
line.
Boy wants to be on.
Yeah, you're on the racing line, just slower.
Just 2 laps.
Getting in the way.
behind
I think
me.
the prerogative is for the person who's hooning behind you to go around, though, isn't it? That's how that works.
I mean, it's engaged Gary speed.
Well, if you're hovering in the gate,
Yeah, it's the Gary blur. The Gary
because it's
blur makes
just-
all of the quads disappear.
The Gary positioning system that doesn't take into account
Yeah,
all the
yeah, yeah.
quads.
Yeah, he's not locked onto enough GPS satellites, unfortunately.
So it's DJI interference. It's okay, we'll get to my way too. Yeah. Or you just go full boosted in the final and that's it. Game over.
Never go for it.
Never
You ain't winning if you ain't finishing.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pay you back into the race.
what race? You're gonna get what?
What kind of official yet? Every time now.
Yeah, we're on time 65.
So it's the fast one that you flew on the last race.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm not racing with it.
I've got mine as well. Not like a flight particularly well. Just out there to mid-air AK. So
That's not going to go fast.
21
35 seconds round here.
I did 21 seconds on the reverse track yesterday.
What did you?
Yeah.
I did 25 seconds of that, 0 up to.
I'm What's got like 45 degree camera all the way around.
That's literally the max camera angle that I'll get.
Combination of Fury.
Expensive these are. Real expensive. Pack of drug stealers. Do you want them?
You have the package, you do.
You have the bits?
Oh.
Give you one free taster.
There's a few more rounds I can do. Oh. Right, thinking of which, I better go and pick some quads.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a break anyway, so be right back. Bye. asleep. Look. We're back. So let's get back into this. Oh,
His idea was to have a break.
don't know whose idea was that for a break. But we are back. I'm back, yeah. There's still a few people about. Support, they've been great. Oh, they found me Jaffa cakes. I can see you in the background. Yeah, so yeah, it's been great to have them down here and answer some questions, and then we've had like some races in here and loads of races. Yeah. Chocolate top fat jokes. We're going to Snack Central. Wow, and off they go. See how we get on. Will Winarson get through a race without being knocked out the sky? I have turned the mic back on. I'm a professional, don't you know? Bash is doing really well, yeah. So this race we've got AK who's just crashed in first. Skywalker in second, Bash in third. But that'll probably change just now. Possibly. Depending on how far AK was in front. Matt FPV's out. Will Anderson, he's on his 4th lap. So he's down for a 7 in 2:08. Can he make it? So AK still in first, Skywalker in second, Bash third, Will A in 4th, and Dodgy Build in 5th. So AK done. Skywalker done. Bash done. Will finish the lap. He's finished the lap. He's a happy boy. Dodgy Build with a 7 in 2:14.
Did everyone make 7?
Everyone that was still flying, made 7. So Matt FPV was the only one that didn't make it. I'm surprised that wasn't a restart, to be honest.
They've not restarted at all.
Usually, if Matt crashes, they restart the race.
Well, it's because it's usually.
Oh no, sorry, that's a final. It's a final. Sorry. Just keep restarting the race until Matt wins. Sorry, Matt. Not sorry.
Matt FPV.
Yeah. Matt Neal, yeah. Watched
I swear every other car's a Tesla here.
there's quite a few about. Oh, it's a red one.
It's not spare, but you can borrow it.
No, don't. We need to charge the batteries. Charge all the batteries.
Sorry, no racing. Charging batteries.
It depends. What's it worth?
What's it worth? Go do some Go steal some snacks off him. More snacks.
Elliot, don't put your phone out. You'll end up knocking the stream out.
Yeah, Brie.
Just died early. We had everything plugged into it.
Yeah, you had
We
the.
didn't realise. Just the right time. I was just about to leave work, and
we weren't quite sure. We plugged it up. We plugged it all in, and we're like, that's why.
Yeah.
We're trying to charge batteries at 9 amps, as well as run a fridge, charge both phones.
Yep, that'll do it.
I've got a fun light though. Elliot bought me a fun light because I forgot a light. So Elliot forgot a keyboard and mouse. I forgot lighting.
You forgot the utensils for the barbecue.
Utensils for the barbecue.
Oh wow, it's wild.
App controlled.
Awesome. Change the colour as well. Oh, it's going to get funky in here later.
Off they go. Holmesy, Smokey, Stoney, Bearman, Superfly and Sheriff. See how it goes. It sounds very loud.
Yeah, looking at this now, I'm like, wow, it's a lot of fun. But I just, the whole, I don't know, man. It's nice to just sit back and not worry about where you finish, isn't it, sometimes?
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, look at Smokey now. He's absolutely pinned.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, someone's in front.
Stress. You can see the stress and he's flying.
That'll be your problem when you're flying, mate. Hearing that noise while you're...
Oh yeah. Putting the fear of God into me, to be honest with you. Every time I hear someone hit a gate, I'm ducky for cover.
They're really, Holmesy and Smokey are so close.
Oh.
You missed the gate and crashed.
He turned that hard, he crashed.
Holmesy just looks so in control.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. What?
That's just a freestyle at the end.
It's 7 in 128.
Oh,
Oh my god.
How's his battery? What's it say there?
Min battery 19.38, so that's not too bad. That is insane. That's got to be the fastest qualifying. It's got to be.
I think the next fastest was 129.
It's because he's had his dinner.
Yeah, he's had
a rust.
He's sobered up.
It's had a rust. Farley's rust.
It's because he's sobered up. That's what it is.
Was he partying last night?
Yeah, he was out partying last night.
Where?
That's why he's got stuff written on his arm.
What's written on his arm?
Well, this is what I need to find out.
I feel like he's like
How
turned up
did
here
you know
this
stuff written on
morning.
his arm?
Because I spoke to his dad.
Yeah.
Steve tells us everything.
Oh, we're not going to have him here, have we?
Oh, do you have to? I mean... We want Matt FPV, we want Matt as well, come on Matt.
We'll have Matt as well.
I want to know why Matt's so bad.
Yeah, might have to grab a chair.
He needs to get an extra chair.
Grab a chair.
Oh, you might need to,
Might need to what?
sit closer to Elliot. Elliot likes to sit in the middle
I'm
of
waiting
the
for the chair to half collapse on me.
I'm not in the middle of the screen.
What do you want to know? I can tell you how to avoid mid-airs.
Yeah.
I actually can't.
Yeah, so how do you do that?
He got 7 laps. What's up with you? We need to take him out.
I'm gonna try keep trying taking out Will. It's mental.
What happened to you, Matt?
I just fucked it up, mate. I'd look at the next gate.
Orange language.
Oh, sorry. I really messed it up, is what I did.
Thank you.
I did, I made a right hash of it.
Oh, golly gosh.
It was an absolute farcical debacle, is what it was.
How many laps did you get in before you crashed?
None.
Which gate did you crash?
May as well have just took off.
The
First one.
No, pretty much the second one.
First one is actually tough, to be
No,
honest.
the
I mean, if you,
one before the start finish.
Oh, okay.
I was,
So
I
you
was looking at the
almost
line and I just wasn't looking right in front of me.
I'm finding that the section around the flags is just a bit confusing because you're used to going through flags like a slalom, and here you have to go through round 2 of
Round
them,
1,
right?
round 2, yeah.
Yeah.
and then back on yourself for the third.
It's just
I'm very tempted to get rid of my camera.
Hi Joe.
Hope you're well. Atto, good evening. Good afternoon.
Lovely.
I'm surprised that camera's not been hit yet.
They've been fairly close. Steve Ramarodes came very close to one of them earlier.
There's a surprise.
I could put a big stick on it so when they can see. We can have an antenna permanently.
Blakey's flying well.
He is.
Very smooth.
Yeah, I just love watching him fly.
Yeah, it's
I
good,
think
man.
it's because he practiced so much with Harry.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of his style.
Style, yeah. Because there's just no corrections. It's just
smooth.
You watch Matt fly, it's like 90% corrections.
I've got it down to 70 now.
It's fly one way and then go, oh no, I wasn't meant to go that way. He used to say, I honestly was the same.
I've got a lot better.
I used to
Last
try and
year,
fly
I'll
as
tell you.
fast as possible and you just correcting yourself all the time.
I'm always going to do that. I think that's just the way I fly. So I've just got to minimise it and just accept that.
Smokey's the same. Honestly, you watch Smokey, he's exactly the same.
I think Smokey sometimes is just overdoing it, and that leads to crashing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think the problem is, sometimes you'll crash and then it will put you into that panic state of, I need to catch up.
You can't
and actually
catch up
you actually fly slower.
Yeah.
Like, because you're just overcompensating.
129.
Oh, the fucker just clipping the gate there.
I'm just watching Gucci. It looks like, I mean, we all know that Gucci has probably proper quit now. I mean, he's saying it might be his last event. But he said the same about the previous Weston, right?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
But I'm just watching him. He looks to be at his, good form.
He's doing well, yeah. I've seen him earlier. He was a bit like Thobbily Wums. You could see it. You could see it like in his flying, but that.
Yeah, but you can see him smiling.
Yeah.
I think Gucci has some moments of greatness. I think sometimes everyone does. I suppose you have your bad races and your good races, but like.
I'm having them all today. I've had good and I've had bad.
You've been first for quite a while.
I know.
What's standing right now? It's so powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. So words come out of nowhere, isn't it?
It's because he's got
farmed him at Laxton.
Consistent sevens.
That's the thing. Many people are talking about, hobby dye and sport dye and whatever. No, it's so many new people.
It really isn't.
Yeah, no. I think if a few of the older people came back, and we have the new people, I think next year it would be mental.
And what's interesting, everyone who's new this season, they start very good form, right? So they do B finals from their first race. Some people get into A mains, and that's really good. I think
scary fast, yeah.
Yeah, probably when we started flying a few years back, obviously firmwares were not as good as now. It's probably much easier to fly a better flight now. 2017-ish.
My problem is I'm still on beta flight like 2.0, so I don't see the benefits of all these new beta flights.
Well, if you try it.
I never update it. No, I do eventually update stuff, but like it's just setting it all back up. Like you'll flash your quad and you'll be like, oh, I've got to set all the settings again, and I've got to set this again. It's just like.
And you need to spend so much time figuring out all the new settings and
Yeah, because they're like, oh, you don't tune anymore. You do these sliders, and then it's like.
It's as deep as you want to go, isn't it? Because you're quite good at your black box and your tuning. I just go, that sounds nice. It doesn't shake everywhere, and it handles right. That'll do.
I do, yeah. That's all I've ever done, ever.
Okay, that's pins props.
Yeah, pretty much that. Oh, it takes off.
Yeah, it takes off.
It's not wobbling when I'm flying. It's all good.
Is the software better out of the box now? Yeah.
Generally, yeah.
Changed much in the past 12 months, or is it pretty much the same?
Just stick with what works.
Yeah, not great then change that time, is it really?
It's good on default, but you can get a much better tune than you used to have. They improved it quite a lot.
If you work at it.
Yeah.
Well, everything's like becomes a lot less noisy now. New flight controls are a lot less noisy.
Yeah, it really is. Like we're now probably got back up spotting in a minute, haven't we?
Pardon?
We'll be back up spotting in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's it. That's the problem with getting people in here. They go, oh, I've got to go and change some props and charge a battery. And
I need to change pilot. Anybody? Ben, do you want to take over
carbs just
for
be
10?
taken now.
Do you want to take over for a few rounds? Do you reckon you'll?
No, I don't think.
Oh, looks like you just took off and someone hit him as well.
Well, might as well invite my son up here and, you know, give him the controller. Mate, honestly, the way I'm flying, mate.
I actually had an email that the CAA's expired as well.
Oh, you're your own operator, right?
Yeah.
It's right, you'd be flying under his ID.
Yeah, all right, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll fly
that's
for
anything
you.
you want, mate.
I'll fly for you, Matt.
Yeah. Mate.
I managed to get around with this, so I'm sure I can get around with your quad.
We've done that before though, haven't we? When like Manny's flying, we've got a video of Elliot while with Manny streaming from him.
Yeah.
Do you know how long Carb's been flying?
I don't know.
Not all that long. I'm going to say about a year, maybe a year and a half, maybe. But he's been doing a bit on the sim, and he goes down lax the most weeks.
It's good.
It's consistent, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's clean lines. You see, there's not a lot of correction going on.
So also, so 7 at 2:14. Has he made any mistakes?
I don't like his video feed. Yeah, he crashed.
Okay.
Oh no, he got mid-air. He didn't crash. He got mid-air. Which can happen to the best of us, can't it, AK?
Oh, it's kind of mid-air centre, isn't it, but we kind of knew it was going to be.
I don't know.
I've had a few.
The problem is, I think it's maybe something with lighting here or something like that, because most of the times neither me nor Will could see each other.
Yes. I've had one where I just clean went straight up the back of Bash. So I go, yeah, sorry. Like,
Really?
absolutely, mate. Oh, it's nice.
Straight up.
Nice. Straight up. I was like, yeah, sorry. And then I had another
No
one where
problem.
there's obviously a quad beneath me, and as I sort of dropped down, I've hit something. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, but
Yeah, that's the other thing.
there's nothing you can do about that, is there?
There are no straights basically on this track. I mean, there are two sort of short straights.
There's a lot of left turns.
Yeah, and just every turn.
There's
basically
one right
you can't
turn
see
and
other
it's a
cars.
split ass.
Yeah.
They're both in the net, like not far from each other. You should be able to see this one in that quad, but I can't see it. Now they've managed that. Have you got that tray in the side of your chair, Ben? Oh, TV remote.
It's nice.
So he doesn't need.
Commented on Matthew Neal's post.
Don't know.
Is Lexi a fangirl for you?
If so, quality.
Well, she replied to your, if anyone gets a message from me about canned meat, don't open it. It's spam. King of the dad jokes.
That wasn't my joke, but I saw it. I was like, I'm having that.
But I've
I'm having
definitely
that.
stole it.
Absolutely.
You're going to have
What is
Gucci,
it?
but you're going to have being a
Round
punch
five?
up with Gucci about
Five?
that.
Why?
Because she's messaged it. I see what you did there.
See what we did last week?
That's not allowed on the stream.
2019, yeah.
Yeah, rated.
Hey.
PG.
Matt's PG
I'm
stream.
keeping it clean
think you'd have
today.
to live
I've had one little slip up, which is not bad
It's
for me.
like the weirdest time like ever.
Yeah, you should. I mean, you should be used to it.
Yeah, but I, you know,
What?
I don't filter things, do I? So
No, you don't.
I'm not used to doing this whole filtery thing on watch what I say. It's a very alien thing. Because I told up at work from moaning about the new system. I had it 5 months, and it keeps on messing up constantly. 5 months, and it's just bug errors, doesn't work. And it's a program by British Aerospace Engineering, BAE.
All right.
So I
Can you
renamed it
check
Bugs
what
and Errors
the
and got
font is?
told off.
I think we're spotting.
No, it's round 5, isn't it?
I'm not so sure.
Round 5.
On 5.
Yeah, because
Is it?
we've now got Druid, we've got
Oh,
All
okay,
Quad
yeah,
Slash,
yeah,
so
yeah.
yeah, we're up next. So I'm afraid you've got to put with us for a few more minutes.
That's right.
I think if it goes any worse, I'm just going to run with my quad round. If I get hit by a quad, mate, it's fine, I'll take it. You're right.
Which is
Jeez,
fine. My
it's
previous
not
round, and all I could think about is just not to crash into anyone. the way he does.
Well, I took myself out for you, so I gave you, an extra bit of room
Put
there.
myself out for you. I was out of your way. I just wanted to get out of your
I was
way.
just like, right, well, no, AK's not having, he's not happy. We'll bin it.
No, I'm happy.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff happens. It's just,
Yeah, it does.
you can't.
It gets
avoid this kind of
frustrating,
things,
but yeah.
Some of the tracks you can avoid quads, you can overtake, and you can take different lines to avoid some other pilots on the track.
Yeah, there's a lot of elements in this track,
Yeah.
so you can't take
And it's
different
tight
lines,
as well,
yeah.
so it's well, in spaces it's tight anyway.
Yeah, like that last section before the start finish gate. It's just tight there, and if there are two quads there, there's
It's luck, isn't
light.
it?
Yeah.
You know. Oh, Druid's in a yaw spin. Hopefully he's not landed in Paris. I'd like to know where he is. He'd probably like to know where he is, to be fair. Awkward Revolution. So Revolution to the Laxtoner. He's not been flying for that long either, to be fair, but he's doing all right.
Is Laxton Club getting bigger? Is like more
we've-
people?
Well,
getting into
we've
it,
lost
or-
and gained, so it's kind of a net even, I think. So, but we've got more people that are actually willing to help out. You know what it's like organising a race when people don't help.
It's not even.
That never happens. What are you on about?
Yeah, all our members do everything.
Right, I'm going to
for
come
us.
up with a PG and say that's a bit of short bit. Kids, don't Google it.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them. You have to help your club out.
Mm-hmm. No, we called ours out for it, so you know, that's what it is.
I'm just watching Revolution. Oh shit!
Yeah, he's still up though. Go under, go under. He's got an interesting right prop, I think.
Picked up.
Oh, here we go. No, that's it. Calm it down, Jake. Do what Matt Neal can't do. Calm.
Calm. Just try and fly around a bit smoother.
That's what I was doing.
When? I've never seen
First
you
3
fly
rounds.
smooth. You weren't.
That's as smooth as I get, mate.
It's not
That's
smooth.
I've got the perfect thing to make it chill out.
That's about as smooth as crunchy peanut butter.
Oh, that's just the worst thing ever. Oh, I'm not a bourbon fan.
I'm gonna go
Whiskey, yes, bourbon.
This is liqueur.
Tennessee
Yeah, this is yours, it's not mine. Right, cheers, guys. Catch you in a little bit.
So, hey guys, thanks for dropping
I'm
by.
going to go and cut a quad.
You do that. No, he's got some cherry, Pepsi, cherry.
Makes it taste like sweets is awesome. Oh no, that's quite a lot of whiskey for one night.
Yeah, we drink quite a bit.
No,
Whatever
that's
you-
not a lot of whiskey for bed. That's
Did
fine.
you drink all that last night? What was it?
Yeah.
Whatever you made for me was like had more
It was,
than that.
it
in
was
it.
double that.
Yeah.
I'm only having a light bulb.
What'd you say? A light bonk?
A light bulb. Yeah.
Afternoon stream, afternoon chat. Hello, Superfly. How are we? You're here, aren't you? Are you here? Yeah, Superfly, you're here.
Different now. I've ruined the sound on the stream.
You're fourth at the minute, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Bash killing it, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, it's not got like really fast times, but it's very consistent.
What are they taking? Is it 4, 5?
Well, however many rounds they do, then it's 50% of that, isn't it?
Okay. And what about tomorrow? Is that just carrying on with some qualifying? Or?
Yeah, they'll carry on qualifying for a bit, I assume, and then do finals. Yeah, we don't want to go too long because we've got to pack everything up,
Is this a
haven't we?
triple final?
Yeah, triple final. So yeah, tomorrow morning more qualifying, then lunchtime, then triple finals. Come on, Ben, back you come. Me old mucker. No, it's nice to see Ben. I've not seen you in a while. Well, I've seen you on holiday, but you know, properly, without the families.
Yeah.
Without having to chase kids around.
That's it, yeah.
I know it sounds
Bad back from running around
Alright.
like this.
yeah. That sounds bad having to chase kids around, but we have got our own kids. We don't steal. We don't steal other people.
Yes.
Try not to. Anyway.
Unbelievably.
I don't want
We
anyone
have
else's.
reproduced.
Yeah, unbelievably, we managed to produce some children.
Yeah, how many kids you had since lockdown?
Since what, lockdown?
Yeah.
No, I had a kid before. I've got 2 kids, but yeah.
I just thought you were just
more
continually
kids.
making
No, that's it now, mate. You've got 2 kids, that's enough.
I don't want any more.
That's enough for me.
Definitely no more.
With the woman I'm with, anyway.
Me and Elliot will be secured for not having to worry about that soon.
Well, yeah. Yeah. We're not talking about that.
Yeah, don't talk about that.
We're not talking about that. Right. What round's up next? Is it round 1 again? No, round 6, and then round 1 again. Yeah.
Did I just see Emu Flight?
Yeah.
Who runs Emu Flight?
Is that a joke? It's a joke, surely, is it? Go back to the screen.
It was a startup screen, Emu Flight.
Oh, it's Rob. Yeah.
Really?
Someone runs Emu Flight anyway. I don't they run Emu Flight on these little.
Well, you flash it on the. It'll flash on the same board as a beta flight, won't it?
Yeah.
It's just an open source.
Nice, isn't it?
I like it.
Yeah. What was the other one? Not race flight. The other one that you can flash instead of beta flight. There's Emu flight. There's another one that was alright as well.
Butterfly on there.
Yeah. Was that the one? I think. Yeah. That guy wasn't it from race flight who defected and put the code on RS2K or something like that. I can't remember.
The sun's come out for us.
All the hype about Kalman filters and
Yeah.
then just beta flight is just loads better anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly remember the first time I put beta flight on a quad. I was like, it flew so much better than like clean flight and just everything else. It was just, I was just like, okay, I can actually fly quads now.
Saul's in the chat. Why aren't you here, Saul?
He pulled out. What was the reason he pulled out?
I don't know.
How come you couldn't come, Saul?
He pulled out because he saw Blakey was attending.
Ah, maybe that's why.
And he's on a bit of a heater. He's on two wins.
Yeah, Blakey's looking to make this as Patrick.
Where is Blakey?
Yeah, well, the results aren't really reflecting that.
He's in 5th at the minute, but
Yeah, as long as he makes it into the A final, he's got a chance of winning.
he's got some fairly fast time.
And the thing is, when they get into their finals, it's different because they're all a very similar speed.
Yeah.
Hey Elliot, because we haven't flown for like 2 years, the next time we attend an event, does that mean our ELO will say that we're like crap? So
maybe
we can go in like really low heat.
Is that how they're sort of seeding people, is it? With
Yeah.
The ELO, is it? Yeah. I wonder, your scores probably remained unchanged if you haven't. Oh no, but other people will change around you, won't they?
Yeah. Hopefully I'll get seeded like really bad.
That's another one we haven't seen. We haven't seen Kelsey at any events.
No, I've not seen Kelsey this year at all. I don't know if she's still flying or... I don't know. Adam Blackburn just gave up fighting his dads.
Yeah.
I'm not going, Dad. Play my Xbox. You going to the event, son?
There's only so many V-Bucks you can bribe him with.
I've got everything on Fortnite now, Dad. Yeah. I mean, us not running Delta probably... I mean, that's like probably 4 or 5 people that would have signed up for the event. Don't know what Richard Bloxham's doing.
Well, Rich was in the chat earlier, wasn't he?
No, that was someone else with the last name very similar.
Oh, I just assumed that...
No, it was someone else. Roxana, was it? Something like that.
I assumed that was like a relative who was on the...
No, they're watching someone else who's flying.
So it was also spelled differently, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. His is blocks out, not blocks in.
Mr. Robinson's just completed his first round of the day.
Oh yeah, cool.
Brilliant.
I when I went to pay him something on PayPal, I accidentally spelled out his name wrong.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Steve, you got to do something good. No, you can. I'm joking.
Steve, have you got more goggles? Why?
Why have you bought discontinued goggles? Are they orcas?
Comment.
No, these are whales.
Wheels?
Bish bosh.
It's Bish Bosh where we find ourselves today. Believe it or not, we're in live stream. And what are they doing? They're doing a bag of
Be careful.
goodness.
Be careful.
I've already been warned.
I've been. He's already been told.
Media savvy.
We had to.
Come on, Lee, you sit here because you, like, you know, completed.
Yeah, how did you manage that, Lee?
Don't know.
Yeah, big
Are you the one that's on Emu Float?
No, I'm on Clean Flight.
Clean Float?
You know. Foul.
Have you been flying long enough to know what clean flight is?
Yeah. It's a race flight thingy.
Base flight, if you want to.
Base flight.
Base flight.
Oh, base flight.
Well, what was the other one? CC3D.
I had a CC3D.
Nace 32s were like the best.
Something.
Woolies? I think we have had.
So was it Open Pilot?
ITAP.
High Taft's been on.
Open Pilot.
Ben's just been.
That was my first one.
Ben Lawrence.
Has he?
Commenting on your flying.
He's
Yeah.
just being facetious. Huh? Ben doesn't even fly. He's turned into a wing wannabe. Did you see how I did that? I'm really good at this live streaming, Elliot. It'd be my job soon when I retire.
Stubbsy's been in it.
Oh yeah, so
You could have just called him a planker, but
I could have done, but it would have sounded like what?
Orangutan saying, "Hey Rama,
Yo, Joe, where are you? You should have come down.
he's at home. He's got a newborn.
Oh yeah, sell it on eBay. 25 quid.
Madonna might buy it."
South Africa's taking them.
What are these goggles called?
yeah, he's
Wales.
not swearing, but he is being racist.
Now would I be like that?
No, what are they?
Orcas.
Orcas, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, because they've discontinued, haven't they?
No, they haven't. They've just
No,
brought
they
out the
no.
V2.
They've discontinued. Orcas
Sounds like a touchy subject.
them.
Unsupported headgear.
No, it's not. It's the top of the evolution chain.
Are they much better than
Track repair going
So-
off at the minute.
They've not managed to make copies of
DJI.
Fat Sharks yet.
No, they don't want to do Fat Shark. Fat Shark's a waste of space, aren't they?
Why?
You can't see out of them.
Well, you can't. That's because you've got like one eye.
Yeah, but
These are Braille.
Braille.
well, they just inscribe on your eyes as you're
Yeah.
flying.
All he sees is ones and zeros.
They have add-ons. They have like laser guided.
Yeah.
You got GPS?
GPS, everything's on there.
Well, you got your big DJI ones, haven't you? Have they got analog
Yeah.
mode on them as well?
They're
Yeah.
rubbish.
Are they?
Yeah, you get massive latency or something.
No, the latency's alright. It's just the picture don't look right. If you're gonna fly with DJI, you just gotta.
Fly with DJI.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Or you just go shark bite, because that's what will get
Shark
adopted
bite.
for racing.
Nah, Orcas when they come out with theirs, exactly the same quality. as-
I'm going to go with Will's statements about the orcas that didn't appear for like 2 years until there's a crowdfunding, and yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, crowdfunding.
Yeah. The whole take the money and
Fat,
run.
Fat Shark's been purchased by a fairly
Do
large
you
company.
even fly?
Do you even Who are you? Who are you?
That is the way- yeah, that is the way to put it down. Put it down. Leave it to
Better
the
not be on the
pilots.
Bacardi.
Not yeah, exactly.
For what? What's that?
Plus,
75
Elliot,
quid
we
now.
can actually integrate that because they're 90 quid each.
No,
No, the
This thing on the front.
look at that. 75
Oh, this is a
quid
Fat
they are
Shark.
now.
that's a Fat Shark module, and you can plug HD.
HDMI, yeah, straight in.
Not
It's
seen
only
this.
pretend
It's the
HDI.
shark bite.
What? This is the
No,
shark.
it's not. It's 1080. It's moved up. It's an upgrade.
This is shark back.
Yeah.
Wow,
90
that's
quid.
one of those.
No, sorry.
90 quid. That's it.
And then it's open
Yeah, it cost
source,
me 80 pounds.
so it's not proprietary.
So are you flying that?
No.
You're not allowed to fly that.
Not yet.
The BMFA, you need to
Allow it.
No,
And what's stopping them from letting you fly
it's
with
not
that?
being allowed unless
People.
DJI is
We need to
going
actually
to
get
get in
people
as well
together
at the
and do a
same
race.
time.
Got you. So it's not been
Elliot,
tested.
we're not
in
having
the-
it.
Really. Not
So
many
you just-
people have had it.
It's Lee Racing, yes, Lee is racing.
So it's just a HD output
Lee
straight
Racing
in.
now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Am I racing? Is it gone that quick?
90 quid for digital racing.
Yeah, and it's what
Well,
loads
here
better.
we go.
It looks a lot better through the goggles. than it
Gotta
does
go,
on
boys.
any
It was a pleasure
Yeah.
meeting you all.
Yeah, good to see you, mate.
Cheers,
Now, see you,
Steve.
Steve.
Now,
I'll see you in a bit.
know that it would come off.
I've seen.
Will's pretty impressed with it.
Yeah, the videos don't do it justice. Fine, it's much better.
Yeah.
You can plug it into a TV and it's
See, that's what we do for the track cams. It's what the control there. It's all very nice. Eight pilots on.
And is it powered through this as well?
No, that's just for the video. So you get like a double barrel connector.
Okay, yeah, like a splitter, and then you can power both on.
You get a lead with a voltage regulator on it, so you can have 2 to 4S.
Yeah.
They're coming out with updates pretty regularly. It's been bumped to 1080 if your goggles can take 1080. So
Yeah.
Sharp bite.
As long as you got HD3s, you would.
anything with a HD input, so I think even Sky Zones will work, and you can mount them on there. The fan cover fits.
I've got HD2s. That's got a
HD2s.
video transmitter?
Yeah, Will's using HD2s on his.
Well, the video transmitter, yeah. So I've got like a 2-bit board. It's 50 quid, and it goes into a MIPI camera. They're all like MIPI leads, but the view through.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, for live stream purposes, they're not that expensive to have like 6 or 8 of them. So
Yeah, I don't think DJI is viable for racing because of the proprietary kit. And then the goggles. If we wanted to live stream it, we'd have to have 8 pairs of goggles.
Well, it's either that or you'd have to hack. I think there's a hack for Android where you can OTG it out.
Yeah.
You need loads of tablets for it then, and I don't know how reliable that'd be for any kind
So
of.
with that, you just
With
put
that,
the
you just
antennas
need it.
on.
Yeah, I mean, Will can run
Sorry,
a
Mr.
HD
Start of
splitter
this. Is this
and
a
have it on the
digital
PC.
RX for Fat Shark? It's not racing digital, no. We're just looking at it's a shark bite system. So this is the Fat Shark, is it?
Yeah, what's it called?
Fat Shark, Shark Bite.
Shark Bite.
That's it. So it's an analog, but
Yeah,
it's better.
it's the V2 because it was Bifrost.
No,
That was
it's
it.
digital.
It is
It's
digital.
digital, yeah.
Oh, it is
yeah.
digital. Oh, okay, I thought it
So
was just
the
like
first-
a better resolution.
No, so the
analog.
first iteration was Bifrost, and that used analog cameras but upscaled to digital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is digital cameras, and it's got open, so
okay.
run camera, Foxy, and then cameras for them.
So we're not racing with this yet, but
It's
I've
all open
seen.
source as well, so it brings the price down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think it was
so
online.
in your opinion, this is going to take off better?
I think for racing, it's
Yeah,
fantastic.
for racing, definitely.
Yeah, without doubt. Especially if people, I mean, look how quick people adopted Rapid Fire.
Yeah.
And that came out.
Yeah.
So if they can keep the prices low and get the stock of people, then I can't see why not.
I mean, Rapid Fire
What do
was
you had
like.
this for then?
I only got it this last week.
What-
on sale. Went
what's
down
the-
to about 85 quid for
What's the price of a VTX and camera?
You get VTX from around 50 quid, but you can spend up to about 80 quid, 90 quid for a 500 milliwatt.
So
And then
they
the
can-
camera
they
is
will
about
come
40
down.
quid. You would expect so. And then
But
the camera.
that's still 200 quid for full sale.
Well, for mine, it's
Compared to £800.
This is people in America
There you go.
for live
I spent
streaming.
less than £200 for this stuff, and it's like ready to go here.
Oh, that's cool. That is. Yeah. I didn't even know that was it. Getting about.
I'm going to scoot so I can get ready.
All right.
Yeah,
Cheers,
Well,
having
get
me,
your
boys.
next round.
No,
Well
thank
done
you.
for completing your first round.
Yeah, look, they've got these like inputs.
It's not difficult though, it's just a HDMI splitter.
Yeah, well, it's not. No, you have to capture it.
You can still do it the same way as that though.
Yeah, you can do it the same way as this, but you just get a HDMI version of these pretty much, which is that.
A HDMI DVR.
Or you just get a PC with like the 4-way capture cards in them and stuff. It's a lot easier to capture HDMI than it is to capture this. A lot easier. You know what I mean? You just rock up with a board like that, plug your HDMI leads in, and off you go.
The only thing will be is if they mix the racing and someone's not on.
Yeah, that's the
So
problem.
then you'd have to work out a way of having them all together.
Yeah, it'll get messy quickly.
It's going to happen though.
Oh yeah. Honestly, don't know how we would do it.
Well, that's where a sponsor for the live stream comes in.
Yeah, Lee is very softly spoken, so yeah, we're just loud. We're just loud in the front here, so.
So if anyone wants to give us 600 quid so we can buy six shark bite systems, then
We'll upgrade.
or 800 quid, and then me and Elliot can have one each.
So yeah, this is what they're doing in America for their live streams. So these are the new shark bite systems, and they've just hooked them up so they can have 8 pilots. flying at the same time on it. So.
But then you've got the issue that you've got some people
Yeah.
on analog, and which channels is the guy on the
Yeah, but Lifetime would sort
shot
that out
light
for you.
on? And
Lifetime would sort that out for
No,
you. and
it's
then you can just
it's more the.
it's like one round you have one guy who's
race
got on it.
directors would have to tell us so that you'd be able to put it in for each round.
It'd be so hard though. It would be really difficult.
You're gonna have to learn how to do it, though, mate. It's gonna happen sooner rather than later.
What you'd have to
suspect.
do is overlay these on top of your existing analog, run analog and digital at the same time, capture both. You have to have so many capture cards. It'd be unreal.
Does he rate it? Yeah, he says he's only had it a week, but he says it's brilliant.
Yes, it's good.
I would switch after what I've seen, like racing wise, because Ash Davis has done a lot of testing with Sharplight.
Has he?
He rates it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would switch. If it became the next thing, I would switch. There's nothing wrong with analog, but in terms of viewability, like for the live stream, if everybody went Sharplight for racing, I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's.
Any improvement in the video is going to help.
Yeah.
It looked good. And that way, if we did capture it, I'd get 2 capture cards, because Elgato do a capture card that can do 4 at a time. They basically put 4 cam links on a card now.
No, we just got to buy a trailer. We'll kit it out. It can stay on my drive. Kit it out. Screen's all in there. All you need to do is plug your PC.
Yeah. Atto
There'll be a mouse and
FPV's used it
keyboard
for
in there.
racing and it looks awesome. There you go. Off they go.
I suppose it's just a bit more expensive kit-wise, isn't it? You know,
Yeah, but it's not though. It's essentially a rapid fire.
yeah, but on the quad, you're looking at
But that will come down, won't it?
yeah, it
because
will
it's
come down
open
eventually.
source.
But, I mean, you know, what can you get set up for now? Probably half the price for your video transmitter and
Yeah, but what would you buy a BTX for now?
probably, I don't know, 20
Everybody
quid.
would buy what? It's going to be.
Pick up like a TBS one or something on sale.
So everyone's using them.
Wow, no, I would not pay that. I had one of those. I know you can get a cheaper one.
50 quid.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, yeah. Retailing at like £50. Yeah.
TBS Unify, Evo. Most people are on black.
Well, that's it. I'd be going for that one.
Yeah, I'd buy the Pro 32 because that's what I've used before. But like the stuff's improved from that. That's still 30 quid. It's only 20 quid more for digital.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but it stacks up, doesn't it, when you've got 3 quads or 4 quads?
So stop crashing.
Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah. Get good.
Get good.
And the cameras are about the right price. That's about 40 quid for a camera. It's usually about 35 for a Fox Ear.
Yeah, top of the line.
If Fox Ear will come out with one, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they will. Well, he says they have already, I think. He said Fox Ear have already done one. Like that.
Ah, it's nothing.
Is that the one?
Fox Ear Digisite.
Oh, yeah,
Cheap.
cool.
39.
Quid. Yeah,
That's
okay.
like a fiver more than.
Yeah, so it seems like everyone should probably move to that new system then, eh? So what is it? It's what, 720p?
720p on that camera.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No, stay. I'm just going to get the video for these boys so I can.
Have we got a racing incident?
No. They just want the track footage.
Oh, okay.
That one. Copy and then I'll stick it on the number stick.
Who wants that?
Everyone.
Essential RC.
Cool.
Yeah, the specs. Just 720. But then
1/3 of an inch CMOS sensor, 4:3 or to 16:9 switchable, PAL or NTSC, 720p, analog 1000 TV lines, 720p, 120 degrees field of view, Anything else interesting there?
Guess the issue is capturing 6 times HDMI, right?
Yeah, but if that becomes the norm, it's going to be something we'd end up purchasing anyway. Or
How much are they?
looking for some form of sponsorship for it that covers multiple races or something. So
I mean,
that
Sharkbite might want to push something like that and help us out to sell more.
Yeah.
Really, I'm just going to quick look at how much the Camlink Pro.
Yeah, you'd have to just swap it all for Sharkbite, and then anyone who hasn't got Sharkbite isn't on the live stream.
Sorry, we don't deal with this poo anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't find
Hit the race screen.
it. Yeah, race for screen, race for screen.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it went through the goggle module anyway. It's one of those things that it doesn't matter so much because you're not going to break it. Yeah, I mean,
it's a wood combo, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well, you got some extra bits there. At least he picked his up on sale for 85 quid, which is very reasonable, isn't it? We got 4 guys down. There's only 2 left. Gucci, KPV. KPV's on lap 3. Gucci also on lap 3 now. KPV's last lap was 13
Pace for
seconds.
1:37. That's not his fastest time.
Ooh. That's still good. 1:37, 7 in 1:37. Like Holmesy was what 7 in 1:28 or something like that.
KP and Gucci collided there. They were pretty close to each other.
Yeah, phone-wise, it's not using a phone. He's got a 5G router, a Huawei router.
Yeah, we've got a router and a antenna mast off the side of the
External
gazebo.
antenna. Yeah.
No, we've not got 5G yet because the guy that was going to supply it didn't manage to get it in time.
Yeah, but where do you get 5G? Do you get 5G?
Not here.
No. Do you get 5G at home? No, I don't either.
I can get 5G like 7 miles away.
Yeah.
From my house at like 500 megabytes a second, which isn't saying I want to move there.
Yeah, it's great.
But
yeah. It was the 5G.
Yeah, 5G did cause COVID. Yeah, that's the problem. See, that's Connex, and that is stuff from 2016.
Yeah.
That doesn't look that bad to me.
No, it's great.
And it's still 60 FPS.
Yeah.
Get here now!
Oh dear.
Run away, I was going to try and get to
Has Greg given you a new shirt?
Yeah.
Has he got any more?
Only in medium.
Only in medium? That means only Ben can wear one.
It won't fit me, mate. I need a large.
Yeah, we'll go and see the thing. Let's talk about the game.
Yes.
I want to talk about the game. Yeah, anyone that hasn't been on the Kickstarter yet.
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. How much is it, Gucci? Shameless plug.
35 or so.
So there's a whole sort of
3 levels, 9 tracks on each level.
And how many other people are doing this kind of thing, making these games?
A couple hundred.
Really? Yeah. So it's like groups or Discord groups and stuff.
Yeah. It's rather than doing full coding, it's like you make your map and then add like
logic circuits to it.
Yeah, I saw you. You made it in some
GB Studio.
GB Studio. Right. Okay. Cool.
How long did it take to make?
About 9 months.
Awesome.
About 4 months of that was doing the artwork for it.
One of the things I was talking about earlier is, like, you know, when you used to have to have your PlayStation chip.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to do that with this, do you? You just put
No,
straight into like a Game Boy.
Every Game Boy Advance,
Yeah.
and all the rest of them.
Yeah. That's really cool. You got the, yeah, it's cool, man. And the box looks pretty correct as well.
That's pre-production, so I've got a proper company that make proper Game Boy boxes. They're going to do that, and then a proper Game Boy manual company as well.
Yeah.
The manual looks awesome inside. I love.
Have you read the front page, the warnings page?
I've not read the warnings page. I kind of just flicked. I didn't read anything. I just looked at it. It just looks like the proper ones.
Warnings, if you're playing this game, there's a fair chance that you've either suffered a blow to the head or could be considered to be of below average chromosome level. I'm not sure if you would notice having a fit from your normal crack level twitches that must infect your daily life. To protect me from the fairies in your head and any lawyer that finds your dead corpse, no one but you is responsible from the moment you pick up the cartridge to the day you get bored chewing on it for any and all stupidity you get up to. If you have epilepsy, what the hell are you doing playing a computer game? Especially one on 40-year-old tech with a potentially 60Hz flickering screen, you loon. Do you really need this manual to tell you that you could have a seizure? Then again, YOLO. This cartridge manual boxing is are completely edible. If you're stuck in the game, please microwave 35 seconds on high to enable cheat mode. In order to enable God mode, the cartridge must twice pass through the entire digestive tract of an alpaca. Twice.
How did you come up with this? Were you very bored during lockdown?
Very bored, just sitting there doing stuff. Lockdown does weird things to people.
Yeah, that's cool, man. So, and this cartridge that's in here, I suppose you've got like a flasher or something, have you?
Yeah.
You just buy the cartridges and the flasher.
Yeah, buy them off AliExpress. It was a Zelda cartridge, and now it's a VelociRush.
Yeah. So I suppose you can just like still download like the ROMs and flash any cartridge and.
Yeah, I can basically do that. But,
cool.
And then also with the exporter, what I can do is make it into a ROM, so it can be put onto emulation devices and PCs and things as well.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah. So if somebody wanted to play it on PC, they could play it on an emulator on PC.
I played a version of it.
I saw you post on Facebook. Yeah, I said it was good.
Good giggle.
Yeah.
When they're making the box, they put in the shiny sticker on it.
Well, I've asked
You're gonna have the foil.
Trouble is, you're not be too close to Nintendo.
It's non-Tendo.
Non-Tendo.
Unofficial non-Tendo.
In that
fan creation.
On the manual there, 40-year-old tech. Is that how old the Game Boy is now?
Nearly.
Really?
Nearly.
Doesn't that make you feel old, Ben?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Tetris on a Game Boy, mate.
Where was that though?
Yeah.
I remember doing a
And a magnifying glass with lights on it, which weren't even LED back in the day.
The speakers that popped out and then
Yeah, I used to fold that out. Yeah. No, I remember all that. How's your flying going anyway, mate?
Not too bad. Getting 7s, under 2, so I'll take that as a victory.
Well, we've got you down as number 7th overall at the moment.
Yeah, but we need to drop a few rounds for some of the faster people, which have been putting in some 0s and 7s. So
okay, cool.
No, they've dropped rounds already, haven't they?
No, it's still counting all of them, isn't it?
He said he were going to drop them.
So you reckon you're going to shoot up a bit?
Oh no, God no.
Oh, you think it's going to go the other way?
I'll be lucky with a B, solid C probably.
Okay, cool.
Maybe sandbag for C, so I can actually reasonably do well rather than I did alright at the B final.
Yeah. I haven't been taking that into account. Yeah, so at the moment it's counting all rounds, isn't it? Yeah. I hate when they do that.
I'm sure there used to be a setting where you could just set it to half.
Yeah.
As it went through the day.
Yeah, it'll just take the best half. Yeah.
I'm going to go give him a break. And I also need to facilitate. So.
Alright, thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for coming in.
Enjoy, guys.
See you later.
I'm going to have to despair. I'll leave you to it, Ben.
Well, where are you going?
I need to go to the toilet, but I didn't really want to say it on stream.
Right, okay, you could have just made an excuse, mate.
I can come up with a better one.
No. You go, mate. I'll deal with this. Everyone's just left me. Is it because I turned up late? Oh. Remembering where the buttons are. So who we've got in this round? Revolution, AW Quad / FPV, Chris G FPV, Druid FPV. Now, so Revolution is currently sitting in 15th overall. Somebody almost out of bounds. So yeah, Revolution looking like best in this round. Jinxed in that. 6 in 2:06 is his pace. Last lap of just under 20 seconds. Druid FPV just looking pretty steady. On pace for 3. Slash on pace for 5. An AW Quad on pace for 5. Chris G on pace for 6 in 2:14. Two pilots out. So it looks like, yeah. So Chris G just missed it there. He nearly made it onto 7 laps. Slash is also done 5 in 2:06. So Chris G just missing out by 2 seconds. AW Quad just missing out to get his 6, 5 in 2:01. And Revolution managed 6 in 2:10. So yeah, not a bad round there. Chris G, Revolution both on 6. Chris G the fastest pilot overall.
The race is completed. Next, race number 6. FPV. 366. Race for days. Delos FPV.
Last heat in the round. And we'll get an update for you on positions after this heat. So at the moment, Blakey is top qualifier. Right, okay.
Right, winner of this one.
It's not counting all the rounds now. It has dropped. It's dropped 1 on the scoring system. But Blakey is TQ, followed by Bash and Carb. I can actually show you this. This one? Yeah. Cool. So Blakey with 56. I can zoom in a little bit here. Blakey with 56 in 13 minutes and 19. Bash behind him with 56 and 15:10. So quite a difference there in the times. Carb been near the top all day. Stoney 56 and 15:41. Superfly. Skywalker dropping into the 55s. This is where, when they start dropping more rounds, what we might see how the times drop down to 13:13. We'll probably see that these guys are going to move up as the rounds are dropped. Especially Skywalker there with 55 and 13. Anyway, back to racing. So DeLoss, Nigel Ross, Fuse, Cerberus, Robinson, Dastardly. Robinson managed to complete a whole round. Whole heat last round. Whoa! Pretty close to the booth. From Dastardly. Stuck. No. Turtled. No. Back over again. Nigel Ross is pretty high. So Fuse his last lap 16 seconds. That's good. He's on pace for 6 in 2:01. If he just the way he's going, he's probably going to make that into a 7. Yeah. Okay, 7 in 2:10. Seen 24-second laps, 28-second laps. Nigel Ross did a 20-second lap. That's good. Fuse looking the fastest here though. So if he can stay up, he's just going to try and bring that time down for 7 laps hopefully. His last lap 15 seconds. Nigel Ross with 18 seconds lap. Fuse looking pretty good.
Fuse is trying to get that last lap in.
Yeah, well, he's obviously he can't get.
Ballooned it.
He's going to make that surely.
He wants to get on the 7 lap.
Oh dear. Okay, yeah, 7 in 2:04. We're just trying to get his time down. So Fuse 7 in 2:04. Nigel Ross was 6 in 2:07. DeLoss in pretty much exactly the same time. Very close then too, Nigel Ross and DeLoss.
Dastardly's quad doesn't sound too healthy.
No, he had a bit of a stint of turtling. Yeah. Oh. Had land that. Get the props changed.
Don't warm their motors up too much.
Yeah. Oh. Someone's getting told off by Jamie. In his ice cream van.
In his ice cream van, yeah.
Heat 1, back around. So, we'll take a look
Heat 1 again
and see if. What was that? Was that round 9? Oh, yeah, it's round 10. Cool. So,
it might not have updated yet.
I think it has, isn't it? Round 10? Is that? Go on the video.
Yeah, that's your other one.
That one. Yeah, but. Oh no, I'm so bad at
this. Yeah, the screen capture.
Yeah, but I want to see up here. Yeah, so we're into 11 now. Yeah, so 10 has updated. So back to the screen cap. So that was round 10. So Blakey's still at the top. And yeah, so as I was just saying about Skywalker, he was sitting in like 7th, but as soon as we dropped another round, he's shot up because his time is only less than a second behind Blakey.
But that's
for
with
56.
all of the results, isn't it?
Yeah, Bash sitting with 56, but with 15-minute time, so there's quite a bit there. So I think Bash, when they drop some more results, is going to drop down quite a bit. Cobb is pretty much the same, sitting around Blakey kind of time. Stoney Superfly in 6th, doing well.
Co's the one to watch on this one.
Absolutely,
speed.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Man. Demex blades.
Gotta catch them all. AK managed to make a clean overtake of someone. Hopefully he doesn't hit Will through the TV gate.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys
They're going to get close. They're going to get close. You can see him.
Matt has just got constant low battery.
I think Matt needs some new batteries.
It's just like it's his second lap and his battery's low.
Matt definitely needs a battery sponsor.
Yeah, well, AK's sitting like 3.5, 3.6. Matt is like 3.4 and less. Oh no, not too. When he gets hit, so split S is 3.3. I think he'll be alright, but.
Yeah, but he's only got his voltage in there. Oh, is that each cell?
Yeah, it's cell, yeah.
So AK's finished up the storage charge.
Yeah. Matt.
It's not telling him to land yet. Now he is.
Yeah. So Matt.
He took one of his batteries down to 17 volts.
Yeah. Will crashed out. It says, did he make the 7? I think it says he did. 7, 7s, and then dodgy build, not quite.
It's a bit dodgy.
Yeah, not quite making it 6 and 2, but to be expected really. Most of them was 7 laps. Fastest time from
AK and Skywalker.
Yeah, 133. Skywalker.
133, both of them.
The Holmesy is up next. He's had a 128. I'm not sure what the fastest
123.
123.
Like a 123, I think, for Holmesy.
Yeah. Yeah. That boy's fast. But yeah, just taking a look at the how it stands at the moment. Yeah, Blakey Skywalker's shot up there. Bash FPV doing well, but it's time here. I think, like I say, he's going to drop down when they start dropping more around. Same with Corbs, Stoney, Superfly as well. It's been consistent, obviously, but his time's quite high. So when they cancel some of those rounds out, drop some, he's probably going to go down.
Yeah, that's it. He's got more 7-lappers. But
yeah. KPV 54.
I think KP may go up because his times 141, 135, 137.
Holmesy has just
he had a bad start.
Had too much vodka last night, but you just know that when they drop rounds, he's gonna. I mean, he's got 53 and 11:21 there.
11:20. What was his fastest? Where's Holmesy's one? 7 laps, 1 minute 30. 7 laps, 126. 7 laps, 122.
Oh right, yeah, 122. Yeah, right there. So yeah, 7 and 122. So when they drop some rounds, Holmesy's just going to shoot straight up, isn't he? Fuse doing well, Smokey pretty consistent, Matt doing well. Nigel Ross, decent position. Some names I haven't seen, like Revolution doing well. Rammer Road's mid-table.
So
commendable.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Keister?
Where we're looking.
Just gone back from there. It was awesome to watch. There's the fun fly always on the first day. So if you want to try a proper course, the BMFA have 2 simulators running VelociRush, which is the closest thing you can get to flying the real thing. And there's lots of simulators, lots of courses that we've already flown. So like the last Weston's on there, I think.
You got the pronunciation there, mate. That doesn't really help me any. Keister. Keister, I'm going to say, mate. So fast through that gate on the corner.
I've just already done 1.5 laps.
Yeah. Yeah, flying proper. But just get out in your local park, mate. Fly up around some trees, so like Jake's, like, you know, all down man out.
So if you've got something to fly, there is on the Friday, we do allow a few people to fly, provided they've got insurance and all the other stuff in place. but the majority of the time, if we're streaming, it means it's a full event, so it's signed up pilots only. And
so Holmesy, sub 12 second laps. What's he on pace for? Lap 6, sub 12, 7 in 126. That's what he's on pace for. Smokey on pace for 7 in 135. Stoney 7 144. Superfly, good. You know, he's getting those 7 laps in, no doubt consistency, right? And Sheriff as well, good. Who's winning? Well, we were just discussing that night. Oh, you're okay, mate. So on the screen cap here, TQ at the moment is Blakey, followed by Skywalker, but we haven't dropped as many rounds. It's not counting the rounds that it should be at the moment. So we've got 10 rounds and only 2 dropped for these scores. So when we drop some more rounds later, there's going to be quite a mix-up. Like AK's going to shoot up, KPV probably is. It looks like Bash will probably possibly go down a bit. Same with Carb and Stoney. So there's been some guys pretty consistent, getting 7 laps, but with longer lap times. Those guys are likely to go down, whereas the guys who've been testing it a little bit and crashing out on rounds, if they're only counting 5 of those rounds, they're still going to shoot up in the leaderboard. So yeah, always frustrating for me, trying to work out what people's actual positions are. It would be great if we could just get the 50%.
Is there
50% of the rounds just showing right now, rather than 80% of the rounds.
We'll find out soon, because I believe flying. This may have been the last round.
One. Yeah, it could be. Ooh, just next to the car.
Listen for the beeps. Here they go. Blakey, KPV, Gucci, Pucker and Gavlar. So these guys are looking to make the most of their rounds now. KPV and Blakey especially, because they're pretty quick. Blakey's won the last 2 events he's entered, so he's looking to keep that momentum up as well. Unfortunately, KPV's crashed out. It looks like he's in long grass there, so he's going to struggle to get that quad recovered with crash flip, unfortunately. This is why drone racers like golf course grass, because we can still fly after we've crashed.
Where are you, Keister?
It's alright.
It's only men.
Blakey's on pace for 7 in 133 unless he speeds up.
Blakey's definitely going to be in the A final.
Oh, he's got a bit of traffic there, he's got to be careful. Blakey managed to shave 1.1 seconds off on his last lap. 1:31. Not quite at Harry's pace, but that's still pretty damn quick.
Yeah, yeah. 7 in 1:31.
Oh, Pucker's down.
Ain't far off Holmesy at all.
And that's crash flip in action. He's definitely got a dead prop. It's amazing what a quad can fly with nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Blakey's
so Gavlar
really
is
good stint recently.
Gavlar is next to the screen by the looks of it. I wonder if we can see him on the track cam.
KPB there, his VelociRush shirt on. Here he comes now next to that retrieving his quad. How long's it going to take him?
To get the
Yeah, how wrapped up is that quad? White Copsy, that's Rich. How you doing,
How's it
Rich?
going, Rich? Are you not coming this weekend, or will we see you at all? Looks like he's struggling to get that quad out. He's just unplugged it and left it.
Yeah.
He's on the big screen. Give him a wave. Give him a cheer when he gets it out.
So
Give him a cheer when he gets it out.
Everybody's waiting to start the race and putting the quads out on the line, and you're still messing in the nets trying to get your quad out. It's quicker sometimes to take a spanner with you than just unbolt it.
Well, we're much closer to the entrance this year, Richard, so you actually have to drive past us when you enter the event.
It's free parking here as well, mate. Just get John drop the road.
Yeah, free parking. Just validate your ticket at the entrance. Rammer Roads action.
So Carb
is the fast one in this one, yeah.
Out of this heat.
I think he's significantly quicker than the rest of his heat buddies, so I don't know where ELO has placed him with this.
Yeah, well, I mean,
he seems like he should have been with another group.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know this guy Carb, so I mean, if he hasn't got that much racing done and he's just come out of nowhere, then the ELO will have him placed incorrectly.
I suppose that's always a chance, isn't it?
But having said that, you know, the beauty of the ELO is that after this event, depending on where he finishes, it looks like he's probably going to be something like A or B final. He'll shoot straight up, and next time they'll have him placed correctly.
Yeah, because it's not that he's been placed with a slow group as such. It's just ELO hasn't got the data to place him with the same type of pilot.
That's it.
Oh, Rammer Roads reverts to type.
What's going on there with Wild One's camera? I've never seen that before.
It doesn't look happy.
No.
Carb's already finished, 144. He's definitely A or B final.
Yeah, he might sneak into the A at that time.
We've got a loose prop with air fits.
6 and 213.
Squealing his way to the finish line. Carb. We're going to get Carb in the live stream, I think. Where have you been?
Liaising with the BMFA.
Doing what?
Giving them videos. I need to get back out anyway.
Cool. Come in.
Carb, yeah, you're the unknown.
Yeah, come in, mate.
So, is this your first event?
It's not my first event, it's my first season.
First season.
Sit down, take a seat.
Come and sit in, mate.
So we've just been discussing how the ELO system has failed you.
Oh, well, because
you're in the wrong group.
Yeah.
How many races have you done so far?
This is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my 5th.
Okay, cool.
How long have you been flying?
I've been flying FPV a year, 6 months freestyle, 6 months
Racing.
Which do you prefer?
racing, obviously.
We don't have to say that. It's not a gun to his head.
So you've just had 7 in what, 144?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty respectable time. You're sitting at what, 4th overall at the moment. You were first for a stint.
What's your aim?
Well, usually I aim for top 10 usually, but since I've been setting a consistent 7 all day and I haven't got a score of 6, I was like, screw it, I'll just aim for A. And then
want to be in the A final.
Want to be in the A final. What usually happens in the A is that everyone is so similarly sort of based skill
You crash into each other.
I wait 5 seconds, let everyone go. Everyone crash into each other after the first game. It's alright, I'm third now. That's great.
Yeah, I'll take that. So, yeah, that's a good tactic, mate. Yeah, it's worked for a lot of people,
including you, Ben.
Yeah, yeah. I hope that everybody crashes in the A final and pick up a trophy.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're doing really well. Very good, mate. So
you're
probably
our unknown.
Yeah, that's it. We don't know.
Hold on a minute. What's this guy doing in this group?
That's right. We're so used to seeing all the the regular names up in the top 10, which pretty much we know everyone there apart from you.
I mean, it's all thanks to sort of, do you know anyone know Will from Laxton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm a member of Laxton. Every Saturday, just go down there. It's such a challenging environment to fly in.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so that's where you're from, is it? Over that way?
Yeah, I'm over that way. It's about an hour drive for me, so every Saturday, practice, get a puck, 40 quid, sorted.
Cool. Yeah. Well, it's a good
Do you
club.
use any sims to practice on?
I do, but I'm Phantom, so I can't be asked. I'm better at this than I am the sim, because I don't spend enough time on it.
Yeah.
It can't replace it.
Yeah, there's some people that prefer the actual flight.
Yeah. Some people prefer the sim, because obviously, some people don't have a field of flying. Obviously, when you do, nothing's going to replace the actual proper drone. Yeah. So.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. I'm like, I can't make my mind up about Sims. Like, it definitely does help, but it's not the same for me.
I suppose it's consistency with a sim.
Yeah, it is.
It's finding a consistency to fly, and then there are people that can go from the sim
straight onto drone.
And onto drone.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like if you play like a simulator racing game just for a car, it would help.
You're going to have a degree of skill.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't it that Lewis Hamilton used to practice on Sims and things like that?
Well, there's a difference between Formula 1 sims, though, isn't there? You're actually in a Formula 1 car.
Well, yeah, I suppose that. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
And the G-force things are attached to your neck.
Okay, that is a bad example.
But no, Lewis Hamilton started with RC cars.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he started with RC cars. He was UK champion.
Yeah, and go-karting as well.
And then go-karting, and then.
You guys not flying?
No, we quit.
No, we
quit
with COVID, but then
we just quit in general.
Yeah, just yeah. You know when you've got momentum going, we've had a momentum going since 2015.
Yeah.
And then COVID's killed the momentum, and
just haven't picked it back up. That's all.
Yeah.
Are you guys camping?
Yeah.
So we've got the work going on in that tent this evening, and this will be open to flight backwards.
Oh yeah, that's going to be cool. Yeah.
Oh no, I fly the actual track.
Yeah. Have you bought your quad with you?
I've got my route.
He's bought one
If
as
I
well.
bought my actual quad, I'd need insurance.
The thing is, if I had to go on Elliot's rates, they're sort of about 200 degrees a second, aren't they? Oh no, it's the opposite way around.
Right.
Oh, this will fly okay. I just don't want to smash his naked GoPro up.
No, that won't be on it.
Oh, okay. I reckon I can fly it better than him.
Thanks for joining us. That's well done. Hope to see you in the A final.
Yeah, good luck, man. I think
But the points are worth it.
Well, best of luck.
You can have a fly on me route.
Yeah.
I bought some batteries specially.
Yeah, well, whatever you've got, mate. I'd like to go on. I've still got all my stuff.
I've got my HD3s as well.
Yeah.
HDO2s, sorry. HD3s, I sold them.
Oh, I don't fly anything.
HDO2s, they're nice.
Unless it's an HD3, mate, I won't touch it.
Elliot's for a bit. Yeah, Elliot's
Am I racing? Oh, hi Spartan, you alright, mate? No, I'm not racing, mate. I've just come to say hello, have a look at the racing, help out a little bit as well, enjoying it. It's a good day.
We'll get him back into racing. We'll get you back into racing.
Yeah, no, I like it.
It's when you pick up a full-size quad. Actually, I'm going to borrow Jamie's quad. It's a tiny trainer.
Oh, I've got one of those as well.
So you know how to fly it?
Yeah, I've got one of those.
Yeah, so I'm just going to take it off him and just fly it.
I should have bought that actually. That's because that's really easy to just bring the batteries and fly. Yeah.
I still haven't replaced our tiny little Firefly drone that we made. I still haven't replaced the VTX on that, even though I've got a spare VTX. It's just sat on my shelf.
Well, that was a quality little drone as well. That was like
they were quick.
Yeah. That 5-inch was good though as well.
Still got the 2.
What do we call that?
Scarab.
The Scarab. Do you know what the issue with that is? It was way before its time.
Yeah. Now I look at the kit now.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect.
Yeah, we just made like the smallest quad that would fit like all the 2020 gear now. That would be so
fit
good.
Inside it, yeah.
But at the time, it was like ESCs weren't really rated for that size. Weren't rated for 5-inch props.
Or 6S.
Or 6S, yeah.
You wanted 6S on 2020.
Yeah. When it wasn't setting on fire, it was really good.
No, I've still got those 2. I've just not flown them.
It's an epic. Oh, because I sold you that Scarab, didn't I?
Yeah,
I sold
the
you
second one.
That's it. Yeah.
Fuse is our man in this one, I think.
Yeah.
For the faster pilot in the heat that I've seen. Trying to see where he is. Yeah, he's coming round for his first lap.
Looks fast, just a little bit out
on
of
pace for a
control.
7 in 2:16, but he's going to have to recover from that. So he's going to have lost a lot of time there.
I think last round of the day, and he's just going for it. Just the problem is when he's just kind of overshooting a little bit. Slowed it down a little bit. I think he would be he'd do better. He's down. Well, nice. Yeah, no worries. Seconds left at the final heat in round 11.
Sorry,
You're alright, mate, don't worry. Cerberus is out, Robinson's in the fence, so's Nigel Ross, Fuse is still up, looking like he's going to get 6 laps, Dastardly looking like he's going to get 5. So Fuse was 6. Fuse looking good. I mean, considering he's been seeded into the last heat, he's probably going to end up kind of mid-table.
Well, this is the final round. The next
Yeah,
one.
that will. All right, we're doing one more. Okay.
Oh, Y-Copter's been on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might come up tomorrow.
Yeah, come over tomorrow. We'll sort your ticket out.
Just giving tickets out willy-nilly. Yeah, you can have a ticket. Yeah, I know you. You have a ticket.
No.
How do they make money on these
That's how I
events?
got it.
Oh, J-Ren, you can go away.
Oh, what's he doing?
Oh, what's he doing here?
The quitter? Why is the quitter still hanging on?
That's what we're doing.
We're not. We're providing a good service. Something like that, anyway.
If Monster sees this, you know, it's on the live stream. I like punch.
You ain't getting anything from them. Although Billabong, you get t-shirts. Have you seen them in race control? They've got Menace everything, isn't it?
Yeah. Where's
They've
my
got
t-shirt?
gilets and t-shirts.
Yeah, where's mine?
Greg, where are you?
Yeah, Greg.
Where's the live stream stuff?
Where's the live stream stuff? I need a new t-shirt. The other one's
They've
worn out.
got hats.
I might draw the line at hat. Beanie, maybe.
You like caps?
Oh, yeah.
Ben loves
Yeah,
caps.
I love a cap. In fact, I've still got my Manny's cap. It's just incredibly dirty.
Well, they've all got new ones in there.
Oh,
They're lovely as well.
They are nice ones. Don't need to buy one. Greg will get you a hat.
Is Greg
I'm getting sunburn on my head.
I thought he lived
I
in
need to,
France. No, he's moved back.
All right.
He's drove his clapped out Range
clapped
Rover,
out.
Range Rover all the way back. I don't
He
know.
said, water goes on the top and oil comes out the bottom.
That's good. Yeah.
It's not got much clear coat left on it. That's
So
what I
that
can say.
is like a really good way to make money then. When it rains, you get oil out of the bottom of the car.
Yeah.
Free oil.
Yeah.
Just pour it back into the petrol tank, into the diesel tank. Flaky looking rabbit. He is actually.
Yeah.
Not as quick as Harry though.
No.
He's like 7 seconds.
So what we say
8
to A
seconds
final, we
behind.
got Holmesy, I'm guessing now, Holmesy, Blakey, Skywalker,
Carb.
Carb, probably,
I don't know. Is KPV gonna?
KPV.
Is he faster? Yeah, but is he faster than Bash?
KPV, yeah, he is, because
He is.
well, hang on, KPV 54 and 40.
It would help if the race director actually split the
Yeah.
race.
There's a minute, isn't there, in between them? So,
He's only got to change it every
I
round.
think certs, we've got Blakey, Skywalker, Carb, and Holmesy. Yeah.
Spiders are going mental in here. There's like there's webs everywhere.
Yeah, we're near the trees.
Yeah. It's Jamie with all his Menace merch on.
Menace chain.
Big Menace chain.
Menace fingerless gloves.
He's got everything. Driving gloves. Going in them fanny pouches. Menace on it.
Menace smoking jacket.
Oh. Right then. Looks like you guys have been giving out some good advice. That's good. I'll leave you alone more often.
When you disappear, they like start talking among themselves.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm glad we've had people popping in the stream and asking questions and getting involved. It's good. And hopefully everyone who's watching on the big screen is having a good time. I'm loving the Pickle Rick t-shirt. Yeah, that's John. He's off somewhere. He'll be back. He'll be back. But yeah, I've been... Oh, what? You need me? Fair enough. So, let's see. Where are we at? Time is it? Ooh, it's nearly 5:30, so I need to ask Jamie how long we're actually racing for today. I forgot to ask him. I need a direct line. I need a direct line to race control. That's what I need. The beer game is strong. I know. Do you like it? It's not quite like up to the standards of some of them, but it's getting there. How's your beer coming along, J-Ran? I'm sure Josh Wren can grow a mean bum fluff moustache.
Yeah.
Have you ever grown a beard?
No, I can't really grow one, even at 35 years old. Still can't.
You're older than that, aren't you?
No, mate, I'm 35, thanks, though. Cheers, mate. That's why I had to quit FPV.
It's got too old.
Too old for it, mate. It's a young man's game.
Couldn't grow a Warren Jeffs beard.
Yeah. Do you even fly FPV though if you haven't got a big beard like that?
Well, apparently J Ren can do a great neck beard.
Yeah, like a neck scarf. Yeah, my mate grows one of them. Just like nothing on the face, and just all on the neck.
Just pure neck.
Yeah, just neck scarf.
I started growing mine over lockdown. My missus likes it, so I just left it.
You look like a Bond villain.
I know, yeah. But I've got something to stroke now.
That's lovely. Can I stroke it?
Go on then. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, nice.
That'll be on FPV OnlyFans later if you want to buy it.
Yeah, that's it. Give them a taster.
Sell clippings of it.
Yeah.
I have I just maintain it usually, and just shave it off every so often.
Bronze prize is a lock of Elliot's beard.
That's what you get for third place.
AK 7 in 126. That's fast. Oh, sorry. Yeah, one of the guys we missed out who will definitely be in the A final is AK.
Yeah. That is quick. Skywalker crashed out. Bash did 7 in 144, which is that's still pretty good.
That's really good. Don't know whether Bash will make it into
Will
today.
is not having a good day.
Hopefully no more chairs have been thrown.
Maybe. Yeah, Josh, if you're still here, you can have a look at the track. Look at this lovely track. While we're waiting, this is the extent of my flying nowadays. Just doing some lovely cinematic stuff. Although it's not that cinematic, especially not that corner.
I know. Yeah, it was so lovely then, and then.
He cocked up the turn.
Yeah.
I did, yeah. This is not the best lap.
He didn't even pick his best lap.
I don't know why.
How many seconds does it take you to get around this track at this pace?
It's about 50 seconds, 45, 50 second
Still
lap.
respectable, that, mate.
I took the camera off and I did a 25-second lap with that quad.
Yeah. That's good.
It would go faster. I can do this same lap with a whoop in 35.
The problem is if I do it any faster, like if you corner hard with that quad, it just flips out.
Yeah. And then they're like, no professionals, mate.
No professionals. They said no professionals.
Not supposed to be flying the track, mate.
Yeah, they said no professionals. Oh man. Right.
Hungry.
I know, yeah, when we're getting the burgers on.
When the stream finishes.
Can you go and find out how long we're flying for?
This is the last round.
This is the last
This is the last round?
Yeah, we think.
Right, you guys didn't tell me that. You just
Yeah, well,
left.
we thought
And I
the
was
last
like,
round was
He said it on the PA when you got back.
Yeah, we thought the last
I wasn't
round
listening,
was
was
the
I?
last round, but it's not. This is the last round.
well, yeah. I mean, it's 5:30 now, so
Juicy JRN says.
it is juicy.
Like Johnny Juicy.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
better. It's better than one
Johnny
of
Juicy.
It started racing, mate.
it's better than one of Johnny's videos. I'm a professional, John. I don't miss race starts.
You missed half of them today.
No, I haven't.
You a minute.
Well, I get this privilege.
Right, so
You get the
Holmesy.
privilege when you pay him.
Holmesy's last.
That's
go.
true.
He's gonna.
I bought you breakfast. What more do you want?
Where is he? 7. He's just dropped to 7 in 130 estimated. His fastest is what? 7 in 122.
And lunch, for that matter. I paid the points, but
Yeah, to be fair, I got my wallet out both times to pay for both, and he said, "Oh, it's fine, I pay with points." How many points have you got, Elliot? 1,500.
I'm like,
It's only sub.
say Subway points.
Yeah, but it's nice to just accumulate the points.
Yeah, over a week or
Pre-orders
so.
before he gets there. So he
Smokey's
never
in
gets
a
to spend them.
Smokey's in a tight race with someone. I don't know who that is.
Ooh, I'm scared.
He's scary.
It's that thing of like a really tight balloon.
I think it was Holmesy that was in front of them.
No, Holmesy now sub 12 seconds. Smokey
24.
Smokey, yeah, but he's done a 122, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Smokey, this looks like probably Smokey's best round.
It looks a lot cleaner.
Yeah, he does.
He's starting to get into the flow of the track.
Jesus, that was
That
close.
was close. 129.
That's
good.
pretty good.
Carrie's done a 123.
Yeah, yeah.
That's still 2 seconds off his best.
Yeah, was he 121 something?
Did he do a 121?
122 or something,
Damn!
Smokey at 7 and 130 is good. You never know, Smokey could make a comeback tomorrow. It depends on how many rounds
I
they
think
do.
they're running qualifying until midday.
Well, he's got a good chance.
Well-
I mean, he's had a bit of a mixed bag
They've
today.
had 12 heats and they don't start pretty much until half 10,
Yeah.
which is a problem.
He's an outsider, but if he gets his act together, he could come back tomorrow.
Well, literally no one is camping tonight. They're all like these ex-blade hoteliers.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Going for
I have to get my racing well tomorrow.
That's right.
Not like Ben, does well on the first day, gets absolutely hammered Saturday night, Sunday
still
can't
wins.
walk, sobers up around 4 o'clock for the finals.
And then storms it. That's how you race.
That's racing.
Kids today.
That's classic racing though, isn't it? That's what James Hunt did, pretty much. He would get wasted the night before his race and then he'd go on to win it. Although I just
Blakey.
realised you said James Hunt and probably half the people watching this don't know
Yeah.
who James Hunt is.
No.
Who is James?
You don't know who James Hunt is?
No.
Oh my god, Elliot.
I mean,
You've been living under a rock.
You've at least watched the movie with
Rush.
Rush, that's
I've not watched that now. But VelociRush.
VelociRush, however.
What a plug that was.
Yeah. Talking about Rush.
We should leave the stream on and we should get Gucci to give us the ROM on the computer so we can show people.
Rosanna knows, look.
What?
Rosanna knows.
Yeah, good.
See, she's just said I do. Doesn't mean she knows. She's not said she knows. She's not.
I don't know, she's talking about. She's talking. She knows who James Hunt is.
That's
I
all.
know.
Yeah,
But just say, I can say I do.
Stop being pedantic, John. Don't give me them eyes. I could see you back there.
It's my lust for life.
This is the problem with these streams. They just get worse and worse the later it gets. There you go, look. There you go. She
And
says,
there
I know
you
who
go.
James Hunt is.
Thanks for the
Lol.
clarification.
Come on, John.
Racing screen.
Do you want the track cam?
Oh, no, he's fine.
You amateur. Blakey after a fast start with KP right behind him.
Yeah, KP's a quick pilot. He just loves sandbagging.
He's not been sandbagging today.
I know, yeah.
That's what actually helps.
It's not that smooth through the... I think people are struggling with them green gates.
It's finding the right line.
Yeah, like...
It's because they're coming so fast into it, and then they can't just get it nice and tight on the way through.
I mean, I gave them the perfect line with my whoop track reveal.
I love being an armchair pilot, it's great. When you don't fly anymore, you can just criticise everyone and say, oh, you're crap, man. Oh, that was crap, I would have done it like this.
That was rubbish.
Yeah. Back in my day.
Yeah. If I could fly this, I would have done that better.
No, we're going to do it in a bit, it's fine. We should know the track better than anyone else. We've watched it flat.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed that. He's gone back round. I almost disqualified Blakey.
So Blakey sat for 7 in 1:33. That's good.
He would have been better if he didn't have to go back.
That is his fastest time today.
His fastest?
Yeah, Blakey's fastest by about
Even
0.2.
with the mistake?
Yeah,
he's
by
probably lost a second or two on the mistake.
Yeah, so fastest heat for Blakey by about 0.2 of a second. So his last one was really similar.
We're on heat 3, so 3 more heats.
3 more heats. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, and then we can get some dinner. Yay!
You need to do what I do, is just treat it like cricket. And like just watch bits of it and drink beer.
That's what we do. That is the stream.
Yeah, but that's what they do. The cricketers pretty much.
Yeah, that's it.
Well.
And everybody, oh, who won?
Oh, tea break. Time for tea.
Who won? I don't know.
I don't know anymore. We need to stay on long enough to know who's winning because Jamie's not split the times.
Can we go and bully him?
Bully him. Make sure he does it straight away.
We're going to bully him about it now. I'd say that the people are complaining on the live stream.
Oh, this chair is lovely. Elliot, why haven't we upgraded?
Upgraded to what? Chairs?
These. Oh.
You're a happy boy now, aren't you? And you've got like the tray and everything. I think we might need to upgrade for next stream. These ones just don't cut it.
I get bad back.
Yeah,
I'm old now.
Old? Don't give me that. You're
33.
like...
I'm basically middle-aged.
I'm glad. Well. Yeah, you're what? 2 years older than me?
How old are you?
31.
Yeah, I just said I was 33.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Quick maths. 33 is not old.
It's ancient. What are you on about?
Change what?
He's going to change it. When's he changing it?
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
So we can have a look. We can do a bit of a wrap up of the day.
No, 33 is not old, but it's
It's
old
not
enough that you
old.
get a hell of a hangover.
It's not old. Oh, look at it now. Look, we're in like golden hour. It's looking lovely.
It's beautiful for when we start racing.
Yeah, from when we start flying. Get me camera on my drone and go flying about this big estate.
He's going to put all the footage on Shutterstock.
Yeah.
So he can try and sell it.
Available for you to buy for a cheap
Yeah,
price. Blakey, you.
Hello, mate. Fastest round there.
Second fastest. I don't know what.
Did you?
Where's that? I didn't see that.
I cheated.
I see it. Round 9.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Nine.
How many beers do you have?
This is the second.
You got any more?
Already going cross-eyed.
It's the second of a long line of beers.
First stream bong tap.
Yeah.
His local shop won't sell him any more beer because they've run out.
I'm not allowed in the local shop.
You have to go, Luke in the cook-book.
I bet you got a bottle of red wine with you.
I haven't actually.
Oh dear.
Did you ever see that sketch? I can't remember who it was with. It was like Miller and someone, I think. And that guy like walks into the shop, so oh yeah, I'll have this paper and this. What's this Tenant Strong?
Airfits is on pace for a six lapper, and he's in first place in this round at the minute.
I'm really thirsty. I might drink it now.
What was that on the back?
Well, I've discovered something I need to practice.
What's that, mate?
Going through gates.
Reverse split S. I'm crap.
That's right. You're not the only one.
I go through the bottom, go up, and just sort of look at it.
How is this?
Yeah, that's what.
Hey!
Your brain is willing your quad to go forwards, but it just won't do it.
And it sometimes wants to go forwards too early, it just goes up.
Not enough pitch, mate. More camera angle needed.
16 degrees. I fly like 90 degrees up on that Delta box.
And Airfits won that one with a 2:13 for 6 laps.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's good.
What you find now? What is in camera?
What happened?
50.
Was Carb supposed to fly that round?
A lot of people say 40.
Not that round,
It's
no.
too low for Yeah, 50, 55.
Oh, he's mucked it up.
Who's that? There's Steve Luke.
I'd go and tell him.
Quickly run to Thingy and say he's mucked up lifetime.
How's he done that?
Because he's gone to back to Heat 1.
This is my fault because I told him to. It's my fault.
Yeah, quick. Go and tell him he's on the wrong qualifier now. Oh no, he's back. No.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, he's back.
No, it's still the wrong one.
Yeah, he's getting
Next
there.
one.
There he is.
Yeah.
No, he needs to go on the next one
Next
over.
one.
Carb missed it, I think. Oh, right,
That's
okay.
it. That's right.
That's right. That's right.
Now refresh the lifetime. Because it was. Try 5 now. Yeah. No. 1, 2, 3.
Matt FPV for the win.
7. Matt FPV for the win.
He's doing alright. It's
Maybe
Matt.
in the B final.
D final.
At the moment, looking at the times.
Whatever final it is, I'll just keep restarting it until it
8
wins.
of 11.
That's not 50%.
It's not 50%, is
You
it?
put it.
I know I just went over until we couldn't make it 50%.
That was nice.
50%.
Never.
My FPV for the win. Never gonna happen. That's a bit mean.
Yeah, it's harsh but true. Bless him.
He's trying.
He might win one day. What you have to do is you have to go somewhere obscure like Scotland, and then you might win.
But isn't that how some of the Scottish got into the nationals and then just remained where they were?
Yeah,
in
yeah.
nationals.
Was the qualification was by like geographical region, wasn't it? So
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, so there was like
Who's
like a
on the
good
line?
10 Scottish blokes there. That
Chris G. Look at that OSD. How can you see where he's going?
Isn't that the one where Lewis went up to try and win?
Lewis did go and win, didn't
Did he?
he? Yeah, Lewis went up and won, I think.
Was he classed as part of the Scottish crew?
Yeah, they gave him a kilt and everything.
Oh, he'd be used to that. He loves flashing. I don't know if he's still about. I've not heard from him for a while. He's been on the
He's gonna pop up any second.
he's
now.
been on the stream like pretty much all day.
It's gonna murder you in your sleep, mate.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, he says he's out of the country, but actually he's just going to come and slit your throat
SEAL
tonight.
Team 6. This is got a ghillie suit on.
He's there now. He's painted as the trees. Elliot looking just in case.
Ben Drew though, Ben Drew's flying nice. Flying well for Ben Drew.
Why did you have to word it like that? He's flying well for Ben Drew.
Yeah, but Ben Drew's known for not completing races. Like,
but he had last Western. He did really well.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's doing better than you.
He's got a pace, and that is.
Hey, at the minute, he would be challenging Richard Bloxham. Bloxham.
Yeah, exactly. Consistency is the key word.
Consistency. That's what Richard Bloxham said to me after he almost beat me at a race.
Elliot almost rage quit at that point.
Yeah.
Paul Robertson retracted his message. Is that an angry Scottish guy?
I don't know, probably. I don't know.
Oh dear.
No, this Scottish aren't on here. They haven't got internet. Still on dial-up. Oh, we usually have.
No, if we light the smoke signal now, the guys in Scotland will know the result by the morning.
Paul Robertson, hit me.
I don't know. Got retracted. Didn't on there though. We see your message. Right.
Last heat.
Is it last one?
It's the last one.
Then we can have a chill.
Then we can find out who's actually winning.
Yeah. Nemo FTV. Is that Chris Grimes on the last race? Chris Grimes, isn't it?
I can't remember Chris's last name.
Chris
It's
G.
Chris G.
Is Chris G.
Chris G's been
Chris G.
racing
His
since 2015.
name is Chris G.
Chris G.
G.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, isn't it Chris Grant?
I bet I've got him on Facebook somewhere.
He's the one that infamously filmed Tim falling off a bike, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Off that e-bike. That was at Weston, wasn't it?
See, here's the thing. I'm friends with him on Facebook, but his name on Facebook is Chris G FPV.
No, it's not Chris Grimes. It's Chris G. Chris G's been around forever, but I only ever see him at Weston, I think. I can't remember seeing him at...
Chris G he used to organise Popham.
Popham, that's it.
Popham, yeah.
That's good, that Popham.
I've never been to
That's
Popham.
the first race I went to.
I think he still does organise Popham.
There you go then. Free plug for Chris G there.
Nice. Light's fading a little bit now.
It's getting a bit darker, isn't it, actually? That's right though, we've got the disco light. It's been on all day, John. You're wearing it out. It's only got 4 million hours left.
Do you want me to dance for you?
It's just you just love that light, don't you? I was there looking at light bulbs. I was like, John, they've got bulbs here.
We've got a smart bulb.
Yeah,
Yeah, buy that one. How much is it? £7.
Is that
Buy
what it
it.
was? Is that what you can get a smart bulb for now? £7.
Yeah. I was like, it's RGB and everything. It's just buy it.
I've got an RGB one, but it's got controls, so it's not as good as that.
Yeah.
And it's not as bright.
That works with Alexa and everything.
Does it work? Hey Siri, turn off the light.
No, you've probably not programmed it into Siri.
You can turn off all the lights at your house.
Yes.
Oh, I have to do it in the home app. Add accessory.
There you go.
Use the HomeKit setup code.
It's not
Hold
gonna...
the phone near the accessory. I don't know. But there's some paperwork behind there. Near the KFC crisps.
That's all I'll hear in the middle of the night. Hey Siri, set it to but it said it's a special mode. Right then, that was the last round of today. I hope everyone's enjoyed watching the stream.
Don't turn it off yet. We need to find out who's winning.
Oh no, we're done now. That's it. I'm off the clock. Let's have a look.
He's gonna give us an announcement.
6 and 11. There we go. Holmesy, Smokey, Blakey, AK, Skywalker, KPV.
I had no idea that Smokey was going to go that far.
Yeah, he's done some fast.
So we called pretty much.
We got a final right. Apart from Carb, I would have thought Carb would have managed to get to the A.
I think Carb's done he's done a lot of sevens, but he's not done fast ones. Whereas the other ones have done fast sevens, but not many.
Yeah. So yeah, Smokey's piled in a load of
130s.
It's interesting, isn't it? You know, without that dropping those rounds, like consistency, Smokey.
Get Jamie in. We could get Jamie in down here, really, I suppose.
As long as he's not shouting down the mic, because at the minute he's pretty much swallowing that mic.
He just loves shouting. I'm surprised actually, in them little speakers down there that we're coming out of now.
It's nice and clear.
They're loud, they
I've
are.
turned them up though.
No, but they are loud though for what they are. They're good. I've got a good suggestion that we could put a film on that screen tonight.
Shall we put Rush on so that you know who James Hunt is?
Should I go on Netflix and put something PG on now for the kids?
We could do that, you know. There are plenty of parents around.
Yeah, yeah.
We would probably get prosecuted for illegal cinema or something.
But why?
You're not allowed to actually broadcast.
To who? Who are we broadcasting to?
Zoomer in. There we go.
Would I get told off?
No, nobody's going to report you. Unless it's like really offensive.
Shall we do that? Shall we be like really kind and put some films on for the kids in the show? We'll set up a kids' cinema.
Yeah.
I know it sounds wrong, and
like baiting.
It's a no. Stop saying that, John. It's not. It's nothing like
Ben's
that.
bought his van. You're
nothing
about
like
to put
that.
kids' cinema on. What do you think people are
I'm
gonna
just
do?
thinking of the parents at the show. I'm just thinking, what can we do for them? Because I am a parent myself.
Download Plex, and we'll put the Croods 2 on.
I've got Netflix. I can just put something on Netflix.
Yeah, no, but Croods 2's brand new.
No, I'm not doing that.
Piracy at Weston.
I'll just stick something on Netflix. But we need a vote. We need to have a look through. See you later, dude. What do we think?
So who thinks we should put a movie on for people? And should it be PG? Yeah, it should be PG.
We should
There's
just
plenty of kids
we
around.
should put something like planes on for the kids.
Disney planes for kids. I've got Disney Plus.
Have you?
Yeah. We'll put a Disney movie on.
You can't have more viewers by the TV screen for a kid's cinema than what the FPV holds.
It's on
Yeah,
theme.
it's on. Yeah, that. To be fair, that's pretty much.
Shall we do that, Jamie? Shall we put?
We're going to put a movie on. It's going to be planes.
Shall we put a film on for the kids?
Do we want planes or planes too?
Cars.
No.
Well, I mean, why not? We've got a screen. We're not going to put anything else on it for the rest of the night.
Switch.
Well, yeah.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, but we're not playing Switch right now, are we? We're going to be doing flying and stuff. So.
flying and stuff and cooking.
No one's gonna watch like Planes 2 is cool. We're getting suggestions.
Planes 2 is pretty good, to be fair. I quite like the fire and rescue.
Is somebody signed into Disney Plus?
Put on Mando if you have Disney. Have you got Disney Plus? Oh, we've got
Yeah, I've
England.
got Disney Plus.
Oh no.
Who is it?
I don't know.
What the video feed on?
It's somebody on Race Band 1. Look at that.
I need to find my passwords.
Oh, we're gonna get so prosecuted for doing this.
So if anyone's got a username and password
Is
for
it,
Disney Plus,
I've
is
got
it Love Walrus 69?
Is it I snore like a train?
At gmail.com. Don't forget that.
I literally had to put earplugs in last night.
You were snoring, mate.
Well, that means I was asleep. Hello, Gucci.
Hello.
Bye.
Later.
We'll find something.
Then we'll
So-
put planes on.
yeah, just make sure it doesn't go on the stream because that's like an instant.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna stop the stream in a minute. So
Yeah, we're going to stop the stream in a minute. Jamie, has the thingy turned up yet? Pretty.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all finished. Racing's finished for today.
Right, guys, thanks for tuning in. Anybody at
What
the
time
show,
was that
we're going to
I
put the
think
film
we'll
on
crack
for you.
About 9 o'clock.
About 9, 10 o'clockish time tomorrow will be.
9, 10? Not-
Yeah, well, if Jamie says 9, it's about 10.
Don't think so. We'll
Don't
be
think
banging
so.
on at 9.
Yeah, but the stream starts at 10.
Why?
So that we can sleep.
So that we can go get some
Right, guys.
breakfast.
We will see you tomorrow around 9. Enjoy your evenings. Thanks for tuning in. Anyone that stayed with us. I think Rosanna's been here since like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, Rosanna's been here all day. Cheering,
So
cheering
thank
on.
you for tuning in, everyone.
Effects, yeah.
And we will see you in the morning.
Right.
Later.
Bye all.